Ah, ah. Day 251. Hi. Hi, Louie. Hi, Air. Hi, Archangel. Ah. Holy shit, a lot of news happened yesterday. 251, goddamn. Have you met any goals by then? I didn't really set any goals. I lost one. My goals were literally just like, start doing this to pay for my, like, living expenses. Or, like, do this for as long as I could in the red, and then at a certain point, like, figure it out, but, you know, do this for, like, 3 years or something. That was what I was thinking going into it. I have started a lot faster than I thought I would. Well, let me word that better. I have found a lot more success than I expected to as fast as I did. Financially. I did want to lose weight. Being 60 pounds down has been like, holy shit, what? Auto walk problems, have an ass, point and laugh. This guy. Oh my goodness. I was losing my mind setting up for Black Desert Online yesterday. It is already. There's one problem I might try to fix before the stream later today. But it's not that big of a problem. We will see. It is, it's an OBS thing. OBS isn't detecting the game capture. And so, I might be streaming that with monitor display instead of game capture, which is annoying. It means if things pop up like Discord notifications, you guys would see it, and I don't really want you to see that. I aired Paragon. We're here. But yeah, I didn't really set any goals. It was kind of just lose weight. Make some money streaming. Have fun streaming. That was basically it. I've always been a firm believer that, like, with streaming, there is streaming for money and streaming for hobby. And I wanted to blend those two as much as possible. You know, if I can make a living doing this, hell yeah. But I don't ever want it to be a job where, like, you know those streamers where they're just like, all they think about is money. All they think about is numbers and growth. And, like, everything they do is just, how do I grow the stream? How do I grow the stream? How do I make more money from streaming? And it's just like, ugh. I had to look so stressful and not ideal. And I never want to be in that position. Ugh. Hi, Baldier. Hi, cute Elin and cute chat. I'll pass out here. Working out was too rough. Brain is offline. Watch cuties good. Brain turn off good. Sleep well, Baldier. Squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I wish I could just make this map stay in daytime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What is Kupo? So Kupo, when I started streaming, I didn't have this avatar. I had a sample from VCat. And you know how VRChat models will basically be like, they'll have sample tattooed all over them, or they'll have the box on the ground. Well, this one basically had a red cube floating above its head that said sample. To let you know that, like, hey, this person hasn't paid for this avatar, putting this annoying feature in it to let you know it's a sample model. Well, they started calling me a Moogle because I had this red cube floating over my head for, like, the month I streamed with this. And so, eventually when my model got finished... this one has good boy tattooed all over it. Oh my god. Once this model was finished, or at least, like, the very earliest version of it uploaded, it didn't have the sample cube anymore. But the model, the person I had kit bash it for me, put a fucking Moogle on the back of the shirt. And so it's kind of just this legacy joke that's carried over. Where, if you redeem Kupo, I put this on. And I'll be a Moogle for the rest of the stream. But nobody's redeemed it, so we're golden. 7 minutes start to planks. Going for 3 minutes. This one has good boy tattooed all over it. Oh my god, this guy. You're supposed to be asleep already. 20 seconds. What? You said you're going to sleep. Uh, 40 seconds. I lurk and fall asleep, maybe? I see, I see. Guys, I hate planking. But you in chat is so cute and fun, I have to poke a little. 1 minute down. Oh, there's a red ruby on top of that building. A rupee. Oh my god. Hi, Jewel. Did you hear what happened this morning? I'm going to assume you're talking about the bridge. But a shit ton of things happened yesterday. Yep, yeah, I saw. We're gonna talk about that in a bit. I try to not get to my news when I'm doing the stretches, because that's like when people are still filtering in. 1 minute 40 seconds down. Oh, but I mean, it's such big news that, like, we could talk about it multiple times. I gotta get through the plank first. Because it's really hard to talk and think with this 2 minutes down. 50 more seconds. God, I wish there was music. God, I wish there was music to get me through this. 40 more seconds. Ow. 30 more seconds. Catch him. 20 more seconds. Ow. 15 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh yeah, Ewan, plank it out. 3 minutes of planking. Hi, Dingo. Ah. 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 I gotta move all the windows. Ah. But your core feels great? No, it feels awful. Ah. This needs to go to 2. That loud? That seems loud. Alright. Oh, okay. We're walking. This is a Final Fantasy. Oh, I forgot my tracker. Yeah, so for anybody that didn't see, there was a massive accident in Baltimore. Specifically, a boat ran into the Francis Scott Key Bridge. Hi, Global. Freak you, Ewan core feels great. Baltimore is an accident, yes. Hi, Kayla. Yeah, go, Ewan, well done. Thank you. A boat ran into the Francis Scott Key Bridge. Thankfully, this was at like 2 or 3 a.m. This was like so early that there was not a lot of people on the bridge. Sadly, there's still 20 missing people. And at this point, you know, it's not really looking great for them. Yeah, you're correct. Helen's core feels great. Oh my goodness. There were 7 construction workers on the bridge that were pouring cement. There was also 13 people driving on it at the time. And it came down so fast. Literally, like, the boat hit it, and within 10 seconds, the whole bridge collapsed. And nobody learned this lesson from the Florida Sunset Bridge? Well, I mean, lessons were probably learned, it's just accidents happen. You know, the bridge was fine. The issue was that, the issue is that it looked like corners were being cut with the boat. It had tugboats pulling it, guiding it, but, like, it doesn't really look like they were doing a fucking good job. It also had an issue that it was listing to its port. It wasn't going straight. And so it really needed to happen. I think the 3 tugboats were pushing it, not pulling it. And it doesn't sound like they were being guided well enough. Same damn thing happened. The Sunset, a support column was hit. Well, boats need to go under these things, and they are going to have support columns. The issue is just that I think it's the tugboat operator's fault. I think they needed to have like a better system for guiding the boat. I don't know. There's still a lot of investigation happening over what went wrong. Yes, and there's a way to protect them from being hit. What's the way to protect them from being hit? It's called dolphins? The heck are dolphins? I feel like it's really easy to be at the sidelines and be like, oh my god, nobody learned. This should never happen. The concrete pillar with steel you place around them? Okay. how much time and money does it take to install those? Because, like, the idea of just put dolphins on every bridge is possibly very unrealistic. Should it be done eventually? Yes. But, like, do we even know they work? Like, have they been tested? How would you even test something like that? Sometime, but it's not pricey? Well, the materials aren't going to be too pricey. But I imagine the construction of them is. I mean, for a crew to install those, that's like very specialized work. Doing any construction in water is like so hazardous. And like if the bridge wasn't built for them to have those initially, that just sounds like a whole mess of like, how do we get this to happen after the fact? Right? Like, things that are modular are easy to make additions to. Easy to make changes to. But, like, you know, think of a house. Adding an extra room to that, that could be a nightmare, right? You literally have to tear down a wall to add an extra room to a house. Look up the Sunset Bridge Strike and the dolphins. I will. Well, I'll probably forget, because today is Black Desert Online. But maybe in the next few days. There's 20 people missing. It was, very difficult to find them initially, because the water was very much stirred up by a bridge falling. There was very hazardous conditions preventing diving. You know, there was a lot of electrical currents in the water. There was a lot of debris moving in the water. Basically, in the first 4 hours, they literally just couldn't go diving for victims. Unless your house is in Utah, where they leave one wall under construction to avoid the higher tax rate of a complete house. There ain't no way they do that, Got Life. I Got Life. There ain't no way people are getting away with that in Utah. You shouldn't be able to live in an under construction house. Oh my god, wait. But people would be able to. Because if you were like remodeling, you can't. That's insane. You live in the other 13 rooms? Jesus, yeah. Yeah, electricity and metal debris is not good or healthy to humans. Yeah. Which is like crazy, because like you'd want divers on the scene as fast as possible, but it's like, no, you can't. There was electricity going through the bridge. There was, you know, moving parts everywhere. It was still shifting, it hadn't settled. And so just the whole thing is just like, ugh. This sucks. Ah. Yeah, very shitty. Probably going to be a massive economic blow to Baltimore, because, like, I imagine they're going to have other bridges along this river, right? But, so Full, where Full lives, they had a bridge go down. And, like, he used to have a 20-minute commute to his job, and that turned into, like, a 50-minute commute. Because he'd have to go all the way around to the second bridge to get to his job. And it started, like, being, you're spending so much money on gas and time for this part-time job, why even bother? And so I imagine there's going to be a lot of that going on in Baltimore, where it's just like, you know, the bridges that are still up are just going to become so backed up by traffic now. This zone was so cool. It's not particularly pretty because it's like literally just an asteroid, but you don't see that often in games. We did it in WildStar. In WildStar, we went to a moon. And we were jumping around there. There was low gravity, and that was neat. Where are this? This zone is called Mare Lamentum, or Lamentorum. But it's a zone in Shadowbringers of Final Fantasy. I don't know if you've played Final Fantasy Got Life. The trial is free through Stormblood. Are these stars consistent? What do you mean by consistent stars? Do you mean like if you go down to the planet, would you see the same stars? Because probably not. Well, maybe. Fixed point of place. I have no idea. I would imagine it's just a skybox with some moving parts. Well, I actually wouldn't be entirely surprised if they have moving stars. Because they have a really dynamic weather and time system. There are moon creatures? There are moon creatures. This thing's not really a creature, it's an elemental. But there are creatures up here. So in Final Fantasy, when you're on the planet, Aetheris, you will see the sun move across the sky as time goes on. So it's possible that like the stars they have up here are constantly moving. This is why we never returned to our moon for the longest time. Yeah? Moon Temple, how spooky? Yeah, it's it's a lot less spooky once you get inside it, but it is kind of spooky. From the outside with the big four pillars, those are like pillars of fire. So it's just four just shooting up into this, well, atmosphere, I guess. You know what I thought was going to be the big news story from yesterday? I thought it was going to be P. Diddy. So P. Diddy had 2 of his houses raided yesterday. And, yeah, apparently he's been doing a lot of bad shit for decades. With, like, basically sex trafficking and, like, drugging a lot of people, guys and girls. Literally shooting people. And getting away with it by just basically bribing everybody. The idea of a moon temple IRL would be more spooky, right? Yeah. If we suddenly were like, hey, we just got some, you know, scans of the backside of the moon and there's a structure there, what the fuck? That'd be pretty spooky. That'd be extremely concerning. Hi, monkey, monkey, monk. McDonald's on the moon. If we were like, so we've got some scans of the backside of the moon, and there is a McDonald's there. McDonald's, please elaborate. There's actually a sketch by the Whitest Kids You Know. Actually, let me get a drink first. None of us will make it to Mars, but 100% of McDonald's will. Who even is Donald? There'll probably be an Arby's just to disappoint everyone. There's a Whitest Kids You Know sketch where it's like the White House holding a press conference. And he's like, all right, yes, we'll talk about it, yes. We do have a moon base on the moon. Yes, we have lost contact with them for a week. And yes, we are concerned about the motorcycle riding moon bears there. I am not able to discuss anything further than that with you, but any questions, go ahead now. And the entire, like, all the reporters there are just like, what? And they're just like asking all these questions. They're like, did you just say we have a moon base? Yes, I did. Moon bears? Yes. We believe they are part of a cartel that stands against the Galactic Wizard Alliance. And he just keeps throwing out information that makes people being like, what the fuck? What? And at the end, some guy just goes, shot in the dark here. We wouldn't be happy to be invading Iraq around this time, would we? And the press conference guy just goes, you got me. You got me. And they're like, oh, gee, you had us going, you know. When you said the Wizard Alliance, I was like, what? But okay. Or Planet Fitness or Kroger's or something. All of the above. No bussies. Y'all ever been to Bussies before? I went for the first time. Loved it so much I left and went back in. Enjoyed my time there. Definitely going back into that place. How did you just say that? So it's Buc-ee's. But there is a TikTok of a guy standing in front of a Buc-ee's and he goes, y'all ever been to Bussies before? I love that place. Never been there before. Went in, had a great time. Definitely gonna go in a second time. You haven't seen that, Eric? I thought the only time people bring up Buc-ee's is to talk about this Bussies sketch. I almost fucking choked on my own breathing. Look up Buc-ee's TikTok. It'll probably be the first result. It's really funny. It's just this redneck guy talking about how he loves Bussies. Oh, but yeah, so P. Diddy. P. Diddy's houses were raided. There was a shit ton of stuff in there. So he love you? Sure. They were, right now P. Diddy is accused of, like, so it was a guy that used to work with him, I think. But P. Diddy, like, apparently shot and killed a guy in a club, and a different rapper took the blame for it. He would spike the drinks of, like, all the women at parties he was at, and have separate drinks for the guys. He, would underpay people. He also wanted, like, every drug available on any one of his, people working for him. So if you were a security guard, you had, like, 25 different drugs on you, so that he was just like, hey, give me this. You'd have it ready. If you were a maid, you had 25 different drugs on you, just at the ready. Whoa, cut back. He underpaid people? Yes. Some guy worked for him for like 13 months, and he wanted to pay him $29,000, which is laughable. Apparently he had a lot of celebrities and, like, important people at his place, and he had hidden cameras everywhere, basically to record them having sex with people when they were there. And then he was like, hey, so now that I've got this video of you having sex with this girl that was drugged up, you're my friend now, and if I need a favor, you're gonna do it for me. Monster. Um. Yeah, no, what's funny? Hi, Kumi. What's funny is that the underpaid people was like the last thing listed. So it was like, one of the first comments was, I feel like they should have led with this. So it ramped up. But it literally went like, sexual assault, murder, sexual assault, bribing police, murder, underpaid his workers. Hi, Zuvi. Boo boo, what the fuck? Got life be like drugs, etc. I sleep. Underpaying, real shit. Murder, kidnapping, fraud, and jaywalking! Basically. So yeah, now this is all stuff he's accused of, and they raided his houses yesterday. I don't know if they found anything. We don't know, like, what's confirmed, what he's guilty of, what they found. But those are the accusations, and they've raided him for it. People doing bad shit for big money is half of life right now? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know a single P. Diddy song. I literally just don't know any of them. Hi, Ordinary Rock, play Sod. Eventually. They're going into phase 3 soon, right? I really need to make a rogue so that I can record a lot of the classic versions of WoW Zones in 1 week. Do we know what runes are coming out, or is it like the other 2 seasons where it's like you'll know them when they're out? Heard about the Bridgeman crazy? Yeah, we talked about it a little. Never heard about him before the raids? He's about to release a new album soon. The Jail Hall rap. They've released a few? Okay. Yeah, I would like to play Sod. It's just, I need to get to a point where I finish the games I'm making videos of, and then I can, like, spend some time leveling in games instead of just recording. And I don't know how long it'll be until I get to Season. I also, like, have a limited time frame with Season of Discovery, right? Like, Season of Discovery ends at a certain point, I think. You've done this? Hope he can feature Donald. Yeah, I thought P. Diddy was gonna be the big news story from yesterday. And then there was also the bridge. Which is like, what the fuck? Actually, Ordinary Rock. Did you see the World of Warcraft sub numbers? I thought I was doing way worse than that. But, like, they're actually really fucking stable still. Hi, Kiark. For anybody that thought WoW was dead, in the past, like, 5 or 7 years, they are at 7.25 million subscriptions right now. They peaked around, like, 9 or something, with Classic WoW. And their very lowest was 4.07 million subscriptions. So, like, WoW to King, still. You hate to see it. Oh, I hope so soon. I saw one tweet that was, like, making a reference to the Dave Chappelle race delegation thing. And it's like, alright, let's make a deal, white people. You guys can put P. Diddy in jail for life, and we'll put Donald in jail for life. How can any game be dead when you can advertise it to millions regularly? Like saying it's surprising the dual poly has the most supported candidates. Yeah, it's... I mean, so I didn't think WoW was dead. I didn't think it was thriving. I thought maybe it was down to like 2 million. I expected them to be like 2 million at the worst and 3 million at the best with the last 3 expansions. But 4 to 9 million is the range, and it's just like, holy cow. Now, they are trending downward. Classic WoW is kind of subverting that, but like, BFA came out, they went up to 9 million. Shadowlands came out, they went up to 9 million. Dragonflight came out, I think they were only at like 7 million. There are people whose whole life is WoW will not die till they do. This is inside the temple. This is that big temple structure with the 4. This is what it looks like inside. It is inhabited by these guys, who are called Loprits. They're cute little bunnies. So inside the temple, really not that intimidating. Crazy. It's just, despite the state WoW is in, it's still really good of a game compared to most MMOs. Like, WoW has some fucking bullshit. It has some god-awful story writing. It has some meh graphics. But you compare it to, like, Star Wars. Star Wars is like, every other cutscene, somebody's cape is going through their body. The movement feels so stiff. The combat is so stiff. And the raids are just, they're all tank and spanks. Like, I compare Star Wars to WoW. Star Wars: The Old Republic. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. I compare WoW to Star Wars: The Old Republic, and it's just like, this is clean. I compare WoW to Guild Wars 2, and I think Guild Wars 2 is prettier. And I think Guild Wars 2 has better combat, but like, the story is what is happening. And the progression, like the endgame grind of Guild Wars 2 is just like, it's horizontal. Which means as soon as you hit max level, within a week you have best in slot gear. And it's just like, okay. Spend the next 3 months getting slightly better 2% increases to your gear. And then, spend the next 10 years building legendary weapons that don't do anything for you but look cool. And it's just like, okay. Hi, Trogdor. You walk into a wall yet? Never. I need a drink. All games must progress toward godhood past infinity. I want them to progress, but my god, there needs to be a balance, right? I hate it when the progression doesn't make sense. I hate it when it's like, in WoW, you fight the literal king of all demons. The biggest bad in the world. And then you fight the faction war, an old god and shit like that. And then you fight the literal creator of, not creator, but one of the creators of death and like original creations of not just the universe, but like the literal world after death, I guess. I'm forgetting a better way to describe it. And then you go into Dragonflight, it's like, now you fight a dragon. Yeah! And I'm like, I feel like we've regressed a little here in the scale of power and ability. But whatever. I want a drink. Shouldn't be same characters. I would like a reset where you keep cosmetics, but like 1,000-year time skip. I'm pretty sure you were here when I was talking about that for a while. So long as beating a dead horse is profitable. True. Ah. Ah. But yeah. There was the bridge yesterday. There was all the P. Diddy stuff. There is also the announcement of Velma Season 2. Ugh. For anyone that remembers Velma, it was that god-awful Scooby-Doo show that starred Velma. Didn't have Scooby-Doo. All of the characters were just fucking the worst thing ever. That's been greenlit for Season 2. It has nothing to do with Scooby-Doo, don't lie to me. No chance they let you keep cosmetics, it would cut down the playtime for reacquiring them. Well, here's the thing, GotLife. In PSO2 NGS, they let you keep the cosmetics. But over time, they have been adding updated texture versions. So like all the cosmetics that had like the best, like that sold the most and did the best, they are re-adding them with higher texture versions. So like, they can totally just add them in, and then just add a better one and you get that. Game Studios and beating a dead horse, name a better combo. It has nothing to do with Scooby-Doo, don't lie to me, defiling an iconic IP. Did they hire Sweet Baby Inc. for it? Ugh. And it got tons of hype from people watching it to dunk on it? Yes. So the reason Velma was successful and had so many views is basically because of people hate watching it. You can see many like documentaries on it or like reviews on YouTube where the show is basically like just crafted to be hated as much as possible. No incentive to do better. Well, it was like incentive to do as worst as possible. Being interestingly awful is what's going for it? Yes. They just made every single character as unlikable as possible. It was literally like they were trying to hit all of the tick boxes to piss people off. They just need to stop doing this. If you hate it, don't look. Agreed. Agreed. If you don't like Velma, fucking pirate it or something. You really need to watch it, but otherwise just don't. Just don't, please. They took a very beloved IP and went away from the like story of that IP. It's not about solving mysteries at all. They took statistically the least popular gender and ethnicity as the main character. They took another character and made them a cuck. They took another character and just like made fun of white people the whole time. Like it's just everything they did was just like, let's do all the tick boxes to piss people off. This is my fear for One Piece being modernized, like what they did with Avatar. They just defiled Scooby-Doo Inc. So the One Piece live action was not bad. It's not as good as the anime or the manga, but if you want to get somebody into One Piece, it's apparently very good for that. They are doing a reshooting of the anime of One Piece. They're going to cut down all the filler and have a more modern anime for it, which that one, I'm hoping they do it good. All the characters are just racist and often wrong interpretations of all the characters. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, the anime. I don't think it'll go that bad. I think it'll be like Dragon Ball Kai. Is it Dragon Ball Kai or Dragon Ball Z Kai? Where it just it cuts out a lot of the old stuff that they would basically use for filler. They're not going to like stretch stuff out. They're going to try and have a more pure version of the anime. Because the anime of One Piece is very corrupted by the need to like stretch things out. One Piece as a show could probably have been done in 500 episodes. But they just stretch everything out so much in the anime. Because they can't get ahead of the manga. And so it's just very frustrating to watch. Because holy cow. You watch an episode, it has the intro, 5 minutes of recap, you watch 10 minutes, and a lot of it is like them standing around talking and saying the same thing over and over. I swear, some of the stuff when you see like the same flashback for the 5th time is just like, dude, stop. Then you see what will happen on the next episode. And then you see the outro and it's just like, I just watched 10 minutes of anime. And realistically, I only watched 6 minutes of it. God damn it. The live action has its own place. You can only do so much as long as Chopper isn't horror-inducing. The team said they'd specifically be modernizing. When they say modernizing, I think that just means cutting out the filler. And just make... I don't think they're planning to change the story and overhaul it. I think they're literally just trying to, like, take out filler, kind of streamline it, make it more... One thing. I don't think they're trying to, like, take out Zoro's misogyny in his childhood or something. I don't think they're gonna do anything like that. Another 3-week break from Oda. It's so good right now, man. But take care of your health, please. Yeah. I wonder if the VAs of One Piece knew how long they'd have those jobs. So I think they did. I think getting a Shonen Jump anime is like, you're not signing on for a 12 episode season. You're signing on for 60 episodes and a very high likelihood that this goes 300 episodes. They added techno to the live action? Oh no. What are we at? 1.5 miles? Yeah, it's I love Chopper, but I am scared of CG Chopper will look like. Have they confirmed a season 2 of the live action? That'll be I'm hoping for Muppets. You want some game news that I saw? There's 2 games that I saw get announced yesterday. The first one that I saw was a Sonic Heroes remake. And I think it's not official, it's not confirmed yet, but it's like one of those unofficial confirmed where like, oh, we know it's gonna happen and we just haven't gotten a statement from Sega yet. I hope Millennia's download size isn't too big. I don't see myself getting Millennia until it's on sale, if I even do. It seems fun and cool. There's just no time right now. I've been having so much fun with Stardew. I saw Summer 16 in the 1.6 update. Holy shit. But Sonic Heroes. I'm happy it's just $40. Sonic Heroes. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze again. Shit. Excuse me. Sonic Heroes is getting a remake. For anybody that doesn't remember which specific Sonic game this was, this is one where you played as 3. Jade on your soul. So there were 4 different teams, I think. There was Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. There was Shadow, Rouge, and XJ9, I think is his name. There was the Detective Squad. the Croc, the Bee, and the Chameleon. And then there was Amy, Big the Cat, and Cream the Rabbit. And each had their different storyline, but it was like, there's a speed character, a power character, and a flying character. And you switch between them as you need to get through stages. That was Sonic Heroes. It didn't do particularly well. It was a kind of lackluster Sonic game. Not that I think there's ever been a good 3D Sonic game. But they're remaking it. I don't know if it's gonna be like, hi Sarah's. I don't know if it's gonna be, just a port with retextures, or if it's like, we're literally gonna remake this game. Would Chopper just being a real person most of the time, because he has a human fruit, be a legit logic for them? I would expect them to, like, have him be human most of the time, with some animal features. Like, give him the blue nose, and, you know, make him look real fuzzy. I love Cream and Vanilla, they're so cute. Hi, Kisu. What the fuck, Sonic 3D? Please cast The Rock. No. Not The Rock. We learned a lot of stuff about The Rock somewhat recently. He's apparently got a pretty big head, and is not very fun to work with. Chopper will be Kevin Hart, and you will like it? The other game I saw was Tales of the Shire, which we don't know fucking dick about this game, but they are apparently working on a Lord of the Rings game that is described as a comfy game set in the Shire. Which is like, alright, you have my attention. I really want to play the Return to Moria game, which is the crafting survival game based in the Mines of Moria, but it's on Epic exclusive right now. As a big Borderlands fan, I'm reading so much about the casting for the film. There's a Borderlands film? I looked up Danny DeVito. Not gonna lie, the last Lord of the Rings game wasn't so good, man. You're talking about, Smeagol? Or, no, Gollum. Hi, Bits. Did Gollum or the other game release last? I think Mines of Moria was the last Lord of the Rings game. From what I'm told, it's alright. Hi, Loomis. Sims but with hobbits? Doesn't that sound fucking awesome? I can do a killer Smeagol voice. Lofam does a Smeagol voice a lot, and I fucking hate it. He has like a Smeagol voice redeem that he loves to bust out, and I'm just like, ugh, stop. I hate hearing this. Never mind then, I just want a new Battle for Middle-earth. I really want Return to Moria. That game looks really fun to me. I just don't want it on Epic. Oh my god. Or at least the ability to buy the old ones? Ah. I would love to do Gollum Smeagol skit with Loaf now. No! Hate that voice so much. I really want to play Return to Moria. It's a crafting survival game. You play as dwarves, reclaiming the Mines of Moria. So you're fighting a lot of goblins. You're fighting a lot of orcs. There will be, you know, bosses like Balrogs. It looks fucking cool. But it's on Epic only. Ah. They casted Kevin Hart as Roland. Almost 6 foot tall motherfucker. Kevin Hart is built like a thumb. Ah. Who's Roland? What is that from? Anyway, that was Mara Lamentorium. This is the Throne of Thunder. I have so many games on Epic Man, and I paid for none of them. Hell yeah. I really should have gotten the Epic Store just to collect free games, but I just haven't. Borderlands? Same? I don't know. I've just been lazy. We didn't play Star Wars yesterday. I will not allow that software on my rig. We didn't play Star Wars yesterday. All three of us dropped the ball. So basically, I needed to go to the store to deposit a check for my parents. And so I was late. When I came back, Zuvi was sick. And he was just like, I don't know, man. I just don't know. And I was like, all right, well, I'm going to make executive decision to not do Star Wars because I don't want you pushing yourself because you're sick. And then I messaged Lasso and he gets back to me 2 hours later. All good. I fell asleep. And so, literally, Star Wars didn't happen because of all three of us. We'll do it again next week. It gave me time to, like, really hash out the Black Desert Online stuff. You get the Epic Store, check the Unreal Market. They have free monthly stuff. I've got hella assets. I allow kernel level anti-cheat on my rig, so Epic Games does nothing. Free stuff almost always has some strings. Though Fortnite is banned on my PC, lol. I used to collect free Epic games, but honestly 99% of them are either super boring or I already played them because they're ancient. Yeah. That's how I looked at it, was like, yes, they have a lot of free games, but is the free game ever worth it? There's a few games where they'd be like, you get this for free, and I'd be like, oh shit, real? Okay, I'm getting Epic for this. Bit stink donk, harder error. There's the catch. They used to give good games, now it's mostly crap. The only game I care about on Epic is Return to Moria. Not like this. Blush wag. Oh my god, guys. My nose is driving me nuts. God, I'm gonna sneeze again. Shit. Excuse me. High tech. I think I enjoyed 2 free Epic games for a year of collecting. Bless. But fishing game is free right now? I already have the best fishing game there is. Stardew Valley. Stop letting it drive your nuts. Cute Sneezlin. Me to not get sick. Nealon is so short he should be sent to the mines of Moria? God, I wish. Bless you. 0 minutes since Stardew mentioned. I played it for like 4 hours straight yesterday. We got halfway through summer. We finished some of the bundles. And like, God, I literally can't stop myself. I'm literally just plowing through days. And like, I started playing again thinking like, I'm just going to do 1 day as part of my dailies before I stream. Because I really want to like consistently play Stardew. But I'm playing it as my fun game after stream. So like, I'll stream, do recording or prepare some stream stuff. And then I will just get on Stardew for 4 hours. And like, last night, I was with Senril and Pixel in Discord. And I go to bed, I save it, I'm like, that's it, that's the last night we're doing. And I wake up and it's fucking green. And it's like, the valley is covered in a green rain. And I was just like, fucking what? Excuse me? I gotta go to bed. I can't keep going. Pixel's like, well, you gotta keep going now. I'm like, no, I literally can't. You want me around? Can you give me a heads up 30 minutes ahead of time? I'm out in the great oceans. I'll be playing Black Desert Online for 9 hours, Kayla. Feel free to just pop in whenever you want. Ah, 0 minutes since Bits Angie. Bits Kisu. Going to take time to get to a port? That's okay. I'm not planning to do anything that I need others for. Unless you think Black Desert Online is so bad that people are going to need help just going through baby mode first character quests, I really don't see me, like, needing people, like, at the ready. I personally have gotten a lot of free games on Epic that I've wanted to play, which some of them are pretty ancient, like Aliens Isolation. You could just get someone to power level you, Keck. No, we're gonna play the story. We're gonna do this first day without caring about walking videos. We're just gonna play the game to play it and go through the game. Nah, just on hand for things are just there. Okay. That's how I did Skyrim, Kisu, and I made myself miserable because of it. So this time we'll be playing the game to see the game. In before whole stream is character creation. We already made our characters. We made 2. I made a Shy to see if... Because, like, I like boomerang classes. But I didn't like how the character looked, and it did affect the height. You know, being so short, the walking videos would very clearly be, like, weirdly sized. So then I made a Guardian. You need someone that's some ships. He made a potato. I made a potato, and I made them max height, and they look so wrong. They look so ugly. The Shy has a skateboard. They do have a skateboard. Euland is breedable confirmed. Oh my goodness. We will not be playing the Shy. We'll be playing the Guardian. The Guardian has the axe. That seems fun. I like axes. He did, Kayla. We'll be playing Guardian. I actually didn't spend that much time in character creation. Although I was fucking losing my mind at character creation. They have the mouse sensitivity, like, down to nothing. And it was like... every time I wanted to change something... Hi, Pixel. Guardian can ruin someone's day. Kayla, you have said that about every single class. Every single time I wanted to change something in character creation, it was like... are you sure? Hit yes to confirm. And it was like... I'm literally just changing hairstyles. I don't need to confirm changing the hairstyle. Fucking stop it. But it was like literally just looking through all the hairstyles. I had 2 hands on the keyboard. One on my mouse, one on the keyboard to hit enter. So that as soon as I click something, I could press enter to confirm, yes, I want to see a different fucking hairstyle. It's like such a robust and in-depth character creator. And at the same time, it's so fucking stupid. Why is it like this? Guardian can ruin someone's day, if you know what I mean. The Guardian I made could ruin my life. And I'd thank them for it. That's new. It's not always like that. I hated it. Won't be able to walk when she's done with you. Somehow I was just sitting in call and Neil was raging 20 minutes in. Okay. So character creation, it was just little dumb things. It's like, okay, this is annoying, but it's a good character creator. It's very in-depth. I find it annoying too. But then I get into the game, and the first thing I wanted to see was, will I even be able to make walking videos with this game? What does it look like when I go first person, and I walk, and I put on auto run? And it turns out, when you are auto running, you cannot walk. So it was like, if I turn on auto run, I'm fucking jogging, which is too fast for these videos. And if I'm setting down the run speed, the moment I start auto-walking, it turns off the walk speed. And so I was like, there's no fucking way. There's no fucking way I can't walk with basically auto move on. Because I'm not gonna fucking hold W for an hour straight. Need a heavy pack? I found the solution. They have a different fucking keybind for walking speed and walking speed while auto running. What? I have never seen a game have two different walk speed keybinds. That's just the stupidest thing to me. And so I was looking for 20 minutes. Eventually I was just like Googling stuff. That's intuitive gameplay. God damn it. I was Googling stuff and it was like, if you want to turn your walk speed on while auto running, go to this. And it was like, I saw the keybind thing. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? So I found it was like, okay, problem solved. I don't think the videos are going to look that good. Black Desert Online has a lot of poppin'. There's like bushes and grass appearing like 10 feet in front of me. I'm like, ooh, that's not kind of good, but we'll still make the videos. We'll still have fun. Even more given you can undo. That's what's crazy to me, though. They have like a whole undo tab. So it's like, don't make me confirm everything when I literally have a button at the top right that's just undo this. I just, I can undo that last thing. I don't need to confirm. There's a whole undo history. I encountered that a couple times after I clicked on a wardrobe preset. You get a heavy pack. Can you not auto run and RP walk at the same time? That's lame. You can. There's just a different key for it. There's a key set for it. You was basically crying yesterday. That's intuitive gameplay. Remembered why that button exists in my sleep? 40 consecutive streams. That's so many. Ah. So yeah. Black Desert Online will be fun. I expect to have fun with it. It I definitely felt like I was giving off the energy of, oh, I don't want to like this game, so I'm complaining more than I should be when I was setting it up yesterday. I'm gonna try and have fun with it. A lot of you like it, so I don't want to be like, here's why your favorite game sucks ass. Some servers are active roleplay. There's a full-on roleplay chat channel. That's good. I'm looking at my notes, and there was just so much shit that happened yesterday. Let's go over a funny story. So XQC and Aiden Ross had a little chat recently where they were talking about stuff, streaming, life, and hi, King Dragon. Yippee, I love this femboy. In their talks, they started going over conspiracy theories. And you guys fucking know I love conspiracy theories. It is going to be Skyrim all over again. It is not. They're going over conspiracy theories. And Aiden Ross is basically like, dude, have you ever heard these like crazy theories that people, they just believe this is true, but they like believe in the Big Bang Theory and Pangea theory. And XQC's going, Pangria? What's that? What's Pangria? That sounds like some food from India. No, it's like where all the continents used to be one and they split apart. And it's just like one of those conversations that just listening to either side, you're like, oh my god, I'm literally taking psychic damage. I'm losing brain cells. Ow. Hell, I know there's a few good number of RP kills. It's Skyrim, but with others who could spike kill you. You're 50 plus. Aiden Ross and XQC, they're talking about it. And like, this is the craziest statement. I showed this to Foss, and Foss was like, never in my life did I think XQC would be the smart one in a conversation. And like, Aiden is like, I don't believe in the Big Bang Theory. It doesn't make sense with Pangea. And XQC's like, no, they're different. They're different theories. You can have one and not the other. Like, they don't discredit each other. I had been killed for nothing. I mean, that's just world PvP. I've been killed for nothing in WoW. And I've killed for nothing. There was a time where Yulin played if it's red, it's dead. And then, it is and why I'm here. I used to play if it's red, it's dead. And kill anything on sight. I didn't care if it was level 20 and I was 60. I've killed for less. And then I remember having the thought of like, man, I don't like it when I get ganked. So why am I doing this to other people? Right? Like, when I get ganked, they don't gain anything. They just waste my time. So why am I doing that to people? That's kind of shitty. So I just, like, all PvP died for me that day. All world PvP? Like, I just don't world PvP since then. Now, if somebody attacks me, I'll fight back. I'll try to put a motherfucker down. And I'll feel really good if I do, but, like, there's no way to know if you attack somebody, if they're thinking, like, if they're just somebody questing, trying to get along, and they're not really looking for PvP, or if they're like, I'm on a world PvP server, I am looking for the fight, come at me so I can fucking have a duel of death and glory, right? You don't know, like, what they're thinking. And so, I don't want to waste people's time. I don't want to hit that first group of people. Worst is when in games where they let you loot decay. Not even worth the looting. What is loot decay specifically? Because I don't know if I've heard that phrase before, and now I'm like, what's an example of that? In WoW, if somebody's close enough in level to you, you get experience, you get honor for killing them. But if somebody's more than 10 levels below you, you get nothing. But you can still kill them. Like games where all your stuff drops on the ground? Okay, so like, I think RuneScape you drop a bit of stuff in areas. In Diablo 2 in PvP, you would drop gold. Fight my Blood Death Knight in World PvP now, Yulin? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Are you kidding, Farisu? That sounds fucking miserable. You're unkillable in raids. You think I'm gonna hit you harder than Fyrak? No. People wouldn't loot my ears? Yes. Farisu, you've literally seen how hard I hit people. I'm bottom of the DPS. PvE mobs do no damage. You feel big, Farisu? Does this make you feel, like, important and, like you're such a big girl? Going after the weakest player in the group? Do you feel like a man when you push her around? That's you. That's you, Farisu. That song's about you. What do you mean you get nothing? You get a huge power trip. I'm a masochistic Death Knight player. Hit me harder. In RuneScape, all your stuff drops into a grave. Depending on the grave you have X time to get back to it, or it's gone. In Diablo 2, if somebody killed you, you would drop a chunk of the gold on the ground. And there was a bug that if somebody killed you 16 times and you didn't pick up your gold, you would drop all of the equipment on your character. And so people would do a scam where they were like, let's kill Uber. Let me kill you 16 times and I won't pick up your gold. But you don't pick it up either. And then we'll summon them after 16 times. And then all their gear would drop on the ground and they'd pick it all up and leave. And that happened to me once. And it was like, what the fuck, man? Here's the fucked up part. It gets better graves. You need membership. Last I checked, I have a 30-minute Guthix grave. Oh no. That is definitely a pay for convenience, but like, sorry my cat was being fat. I thought you were gonna say like 9 billion IQ, Kisu. The base grave is 5 minutes? Oh god. That's rough. I was watching Kumikoi yesterday. Kumi, one of our favorite Harpy VTubers. She's popped in a few times. I watch her streams a lot. She's been going through Monster Hunter World Iceborne. And yesterday she saw Tobi Kadachi for the first time. And she's fighting Tobi. And Fulgur Anjanath shows up. Now, for anybody who doesn't know Fulgur Anjanath, it's an upgraded lightning version of Anjanath, and really fucking strong. Anjanath in base world is kind of a pushover. But Fulgur Anjanath is like what Anjanath should have been. He's fucking scary. He's a T-Rex, and he's goddamn horrifying. So Fulgur Anjanath shows up. The turf war happens. And Kumi's just like, oh, let's see who wins. And the Tobi Kadachi bites the Anjanath and does nothing. And the Anjanath just picks up the Tobi and just literally slaps it into the ground 3 times and throws it into a wall and does like 4,000 damage. And Kumi's like, oh my god! And then it just runs at her. The Anjanath just looks at her and just beeline straight for her. And she was just fucking like staring. She's just standing there staring at this turf war like a fucking tourist. And it starts running at her and she fucking screams so loud. She 100% peaked her mic. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. The funniest clip I've ever seen from Kumi was like a year ago when she was playing Tears of the Kingdom. And Phantom Ganon teleported next to her. And it was literally just that scene again with Anjanath running at her. God, it was so funny. When the grave expires, then the items appear to everyone. Depending where you are, it could run afoul of the 5-minute despawn timer, or in the pockets of others like old times. When you're running back to your grave, can they kill you again? So, like, potentially could they guard your grave to try and stop you from getting to your stuff? I've seen this. Someone died somehow next to the back in Varrock. 5 minutes later, all their stuff appeared. It was gone in seconds. Tragic. Bits, you're here, right? Not if you're outside of the wilderness? Okay. Bits is my local gun nut. And there was a tragic gun story that happened yesterday. There was a mom in Tennessee, and she had a gun in her purse, but she did not have like any gun training. North is wilderness, the only place you're allowed to kill others in RuneScape. Okay. This mom just had 0 gun safety training, so she literally just loaded a gun and put it in her purse. No holster. No safety, loaded, and while rummaging in her purse yesterday, she basically pulled the trigger and shot it. And literal worst case scenario, it shot her daughter, her 13-year-old daughter, and the daughter died from it. About as shitty as a story as you can get. No, moron. Very much so, moron. Oh no. Yeah, I appreciate that she was like, I need to be ready to protect myself and my family, but like, guns are dangerous. You can't just fucking put a bullet in one and put it in your purse. Police have deemed it an accident. No charges have been filed. There's ready and more on ready? Yeah, very much so. Hi, Ringwraith Blaze Rider. Hello, I exist, and how are you doing today? I'm good. We are at 2.9 miles for our walk. Going to 5 minimum. We're going to be playing Black Desert Online later. But yeah, I'm doing great today. How about you? Damn poor kid. I have words, but it would turn into an argument. Extrapolate this when we're colonizing space. Accidentally asteroid into a city. I would hope that we have some, like, precautions for that. Wow, Ewan, you can't say that? Can't say what? I mean, I'm pretty open on my stance. I want strict as fuck gun laws. I don't think anybody needs a handgun. I know there's a lot of people that disagree with me. A lot of my friends disagree with me. I am super, super pro gun control. Something happened overnight, too? What happened overnight? Oh, are you talking about the bridge? Yes, the bridge. We covered the bridge a little bit earlier, but we'll talk about it more. Existing is how I am, and why did it go backwards again by a few seconds? You might have lagged. If you have connection issues, it'll lag. Or CPU issues, and it'll just take you back a few seconds. If you pause and hit play again, it should catch you up. But if you don't have a stable connection, you'll gradually get further and further behind. Guns aren't defined well. Should be laws about force expression above specific PSI. I'd be okay with that. They're still not sure how many casualties. The last number I saw was 20, Kisu. There was 7 construction workers. All of the sailors on the boat are accounted for. And then there was, I want to say they had, initially they thought it was 4 cars on the bridge, but now they've got like 13 people that weren't the construction workers. Never mind, I find it funny, and I'll keep it to myself. But I'm not talking about your stance, I'm talking about what you said while greeting someone. Oh, I can't be around handguns. I'll have severe anxiety. That's understandable. Also, every time I hear tragedy like this, I can't help but think about those funny World War II training videos. You said those funny World War IIs, and I'm just like, the what? The Pixel, the what? I'm a gun nut. I know Kayla's a gun nut. I know we have differing opinions. This is definitely an instance where, like, this looks really bad for pro-gun laws. But a blade and an axe nut, too? This is, you know, an anecdotal situation where it's like, all guns are bad, get them out of everybody's hands. Granted, I still believe that, but... I'm a gun nut, engineering sense. It due to PTSD, and I'm alright being around rifles and shotguns and all that, but not handguns. That's fair. I don't have any PTSD with it. I just look at, you know, gun deaths, and I look at what Australia did, where they were just like, alright, we had a mass shooting, no guns, taking all the guns. Because, like, my whole life, I grew up being told that won't work. We can't do that. Thank you for the follow. And then it's like, well, a country did it. And it's like, oh. I'm in the middle of US gun stuff. Feels like you should have tiered licenses to express different amounts of force. Make people take a look at cars too. I would not be against that. We kind of have that for cars. You know, motorcycles have a different license than standard vehicles. Semi-trucks have a different license. I believe if you own a gun, you're required to take gun safety courses to take hold of it. I would agree with that. I would also expect, like, annual courses. To be fair, they're a whole island. That's what people bring up. I don't think that's enough to be like, oh, well, the whole thing won't work then. And our country, its lower crime, continue in hopes of catching the bigger fish. Anyone can 3D print a gun? They can. And, like, you see it in places where they have strict gun laws, and they've gotten away with it. But, like, here's the thing. You can ban guns, and just because there's an exception where people are like, oh, well, anybody can 3D print a gun, gun deaths would still go down. Right? Like, not everybody can 3D print a gun, but not everybody's going to have the 3D printer accessibility. Not everybody's going to have the knowledge to do so. It's one of those things where, like, you know, let's say there's a cheat in a game, and they make it so that it's banned, but there's a mod that still does it. Well, people are still gonna do it with the mod, and anybody can do it with the mod. But the number of people still doing it will be less. Because there's gonna be a lot of dum-dums like me out there that are just like, modding? Too big brain for me. Actually, I've heard of some people downloading schematics to 3D print a gun. Well, here's the thing. That's one of the things you have to do. But you also need access to a 3D printer. I don't have access to a 3D printer, so even if I could figure out downloading schematics and just printing it easy peasy, that doesn't mean anything if I don't have the printer. I'm also not against that. But doubly so, it should be harder for cops and security guards and jobs whose it is to handle weapons people. Every 5 years you need a retake and pass. I wouldn't use a gun because knives and fists are enough for me. You wouldn't download a gun. Actually, I've heard of some people downloading schematics to 3D print a gun. Or needs their guns just in case of insert tribal fear. Fail the first test or any retake. Any guns over until you can pass or go to jail. Or to fight the government. The Wondro wins that fight. I mean, I argue guns would go up. It's just so ingrained in American culture, like prohibition. The black market for that particular item would increase. Did it actually increase, though, or do we just say it did? Everyone can technically own a 3D printer, yet almost no one does. Hehe, that's actually a very interesting thing, but also very scary depending where you look at it. For the sake of not getting ATF and owning a 3D printer, I would say nothing. Hi, Bits. Did you see the story from Tennessee? I 3D print guns. Oh, weaponized suicide drones are scary, easy to make? Nope. So there was a woman who, American culture. There was a woman who, she had a gun in her purse. Basically, you know, for self-defense. But she had absolutely zero gun safety training. She had no holster. Didn't know what a safety was. Fucking, like, live loaded it. Just, literally just got a gun, loaded it, stuck it in her purse. And the worst case scenario happened yesterday. She was getting in her car, rummaging in her purse for something. Something pulled the trigger and it shot and killed her 13-year-old daughter. No charges have been filed. It has been deemed an accident. But it's just like, damn, that sucks. Damn, that fucking sucks. The U.S. shooting down $400 drones with 2 missiles. Yeah. Yeah, the demand in black market was insane, increased tenfold. Nah. That should child negligence. I would agree. Hi, Measter. Fuck around and find out. Well, the problem is, Matthews, is that she's not the one who found out. I mean, she you know, lost someone important to her. But, like, literally someone who had no control of the situation is the one who paid the ultimate price. That's the worst part of it. There are some workshops that have 3D printers you can use for free. It's not too common yet, though. Endangerment. My town's library has a 3D printer you can use. As a pro-gun supporter, I 100% agree that some people should not fucking own a gun. I mean, so I like the idea... If I had my way, nobody would own handguns. Just fucking take the handguns away from everybody. I would let, like, people with farmland, they get hunting rifles. And people that want to go farming, they can get, like, hunting rifle licenses. I would like the profession of, like, hunters to be a thing. This is something Japan does. And then obviously, police, SWAT, military, they would have gun licenses, require more fucking training. I think a police officer requiring 500 hours of training is obscene. I don't like the idea of anybody just going to Walmart and getting a gun. I don't like the idea of a 2-week wait period ever being enough for anything. That's my stance. There's some things where, like, you could probably bring up a point and be like, I don't know how this fits into the situation. I hope that was a fucking joke. Which one? I'm not going to register my gun now. No, she found out by killing her own kid by chance. True, some people shouldn't drive either. Or guns, agree. Shouldn't. My typing is all over the place today. A lot more training. People over 60 should have to take a yearly ELIN. But Walmart's the Holy Land. You cannot walk into Walmart and walk out with a fucking gun. In some places you have been able to, right? I know you can get ammo at Walmart's. Is the whole gun at Walmart, is that not a thing? Is there anywhere where you can go in and get a gun same day? They stopped that shit so long ago? Well, good. I don't know why the city sanctioned gangs would get to keep their fatality tools. I think there should be, like, really strict, control situation. Not control situation. And not reprimandations. I feel like guns should be the absolute last resort for police. There's so many other countries that just do stuff first. Like these fucking grabber poles. Which is like, that seems fucking awesome. Now granted, that's Japan where the populace isn't allowed to have guns. Fuck you, Bits. Your Texas Kool-Aid opinions. What? You can in fact get guns at Walmart. Now, you still need to wait though? Cops need more ability to be held accountable. You totally can buy guns at Walmart? That's such an old meme. Not anymore. All gun stores you can. Here, they run a quick check to make sure you're not a felon. And that's pretty much it. Me being pro-gun has nothing to do with me being Texan. That's... I don't know about that one, Bits. More Than Walmart removed the ability to buy a gun same day after the Sandy Hook shooting. Airsoft guns, yes. Pellet guns, rifles. Here's the thing. So this incident with the mother shooting her kid, it's anecdotal. I don't think this is like 100% proof, ban all the guns. I still think we should. I still want super pro gun control. I don't want this to be like a "ha, told you so" moment. It's more so a tragedy. I also don't want a super strong debate of gun laws right now. That's my stance. I'm open to wib-wobbling a little with more concrete facts, because obviously, I don't even know if Walmart sells guns or not right now. My dad is military and my mom hates guns and got upset when found out my father and I both had guns back then. You only have to take a class and pass a test in order to get concealed here? Oh my goodness. I just enjoy firearms. Pellet guns are still really dangerous for sure. I enjoy my state not having the most shootings, but here we are. I don't know. Mass shootings. I understand that a lot of people like guns. They are fucking cool. But at a certain point, it's I don't care how cool it is. A lot of people are dying. What the fuck is the correlation? After Sandy Hook resulted in Walmart, Dick's Sporting Goods, and I think 2 other pulled all of them and tossed them into metal shredding machines. Just sounds so crazy to me that there are people who legit do not feel safe unless they carry a gun. But what do I know? I don't live in the US. Hi, Kersey. How could Yulin do this? Alright guys, Kersey just showed up, so I'm ending my stream. God, I was watching Kersey this morning. Well, I was going to. I open her stream, and I'm like, hi, Proxy Scoot. The stream fucking ends. Just like, Proxy Scoots, 2 seconds, stream is offline. And I was like, what the fuck did I do? And she's just like, Lamau, that timing. Had a friend get shot in the chest with a pellet gun that had a hollow point in it. They told him he was millimeters away from death. Jesus. Dix alone destroyed 180,000 AR-15s. Sounds wonderful. What's another story I have? Did you guys see who's running for president? Normally I just slam the stop button once we're done raiding. Yeah, but like, why are they aiming a gun at someone they don't plan on killing? Bruh. Rule number 1 of gun safety is to have fun. Is that actually the rule number 1? Because hold on, that doesn't sound too good. So, a guy, average pro gun, no, Lamau. I was like, there's no way. There ain't no fucking way. A guy changed his name to literally anybody else. The man's legal registered name is first name literally, middle name anybody, last name else. Literally anybody else. And he's also announced he's running for president. So on the presidential docket, you will now see the option, literally anybody else. And like, what if he won? What if literally anybody else won for president? It couldn't be worse than the current options, right? I mean, well, I'm like, oh, dude, I don't really want some fucking random guy to go, but I kind of might vote for literally anybody else. Person who shot him thought it was unloaded. Everyone needs to be taught gun safety, yeah. But I'd vote for literally anybody else. The CEO did not want to sell them back or give them out, so he had them shredded. Yulin for president. He immediately enacts law that prohibits MMOs to sell currency. 100% everyone needs to take a gun safety class to be able to buy a gun. Hard to get on the ballot in all states. That is so funny, very expensive. Yeah. Best part is Yulin, he's from Texas too? God damn it, why is he from Texas? Gah. Like, I think it should be taught in school. They weren't even old enough to own one. It couldn't be worse. Excuse you? Literally anybody else. It's better than Trump. It's better than Trump. I think it'd be better than Biden. I don't like either of these old fucks. As a non-USA person, I've looked into y'all gun stuff, and you definitely need a handful of checks to get a pew-pew. I agree. You can't go to a 7-Eleven and walk out with a grenade launcher. How y'all feel about old RFK? I see RFK, and I think Razor Fen Crawl. I'm not gonna lie. Your option is Old Boomer 1 and Old Boomer 2. Our options are narcissistic, egotistical maniac that's old, or senile, dementia-ridden person that is old. But he's a Democrat, so, you know, rainbow, hashtag. Those are 100% legal, though? RFK is crazy, go on. There goes my weekend plans. So the best part, Air, that most people don't like to admit is that if you disarm or attempt to disarm the populace, there will still be gun violence, because if someone wants a gun to commit crimes, they will find them. Not if you have the right paperwork with ATF. Indeed. I'll vote for whoever is going to give me my rights back. Well, here's the thing. One of them says he'll take them away. And the other one says he'll give you your rights back and then won't actually do it. The debunked vaccine ideas. I was so mad yesterday. I told Core, like, hey, I want to watch the NGS headline. And I went to watch it with her, like, super late last night. And it wasn't fucking out yet. It was, like, in 5 hours when we were planning to watch it. And I was like, what the fuck? But Karopi said he literally did a reaction video to it. And I went to Karopi's channel. And it was like, NGS headline. My predictions. And I was like, God damn it, motherfucker. I read it wrong. I fucked up. So the PSO NGS headline happened last night. Well, this morning. And now I'm just like, ugh, I want to watch it. I'll see if I can watch it later tonight. But I think BDO is going to go so long that, like, I just don't get to it. To be fair, it's all the rest of the boomers in office, too. Yeah. I would like a cutoff date for being fucking president. Anyone over 60 is just like, yeah, no. You can't. And there's plenty of, like, sharp as a tack 60-year-olds. My parents are over 60, and I think my dad would actually not be that bad of a president. Granted, I'd be a little worried what he'd do with some things, because he's pretty pro-corporation. But, like, is he gonna be great in 7 years, right? And so, like, I think 59 should be the cutoff for running for president. I'd say prohibiting guns to a certain degree is like YouTube disabling ad block. There are still people like me who really hate ads. They always find a way to disable ads. But for average person, they do not care enough and they just go with the flow. Yes, that's also what I believe. Which gets you baited. He is fueling the anti-vax and preventable outbreaks. Yes. Yeah, I seen you on BDO. We're gonna make walking videos there, Kersey. And so, today we're leveling a Guardian. Nice MSN information you got there. The idea stems from the MMR vaccine causes autism. Wait, hold on, Gotlife. Do you think that Trump isn't, like, saying, downplaying vaccines and saying, like, they don't do anything? I don't know, have an Exodia arm, I guess? Oh, what the fuck? Baltimore bridge collapse? Yes, bits. Yeah, I just saw a video of it going down. I think they need a law that children have to be vaccinated. Cargo rig hit it. Hi, honey. Maybe I reinstall. So parents who listen to this don't get kids the shots resulting in outbreaks. They hit the bridge. Yeah, so there were two major stories from yesterday. The first was that P. Diddy's houses got raided. P. Diddy has a lot of criminal accusations going on right now. Sexual assault, sex trafficking, drug abuse, literal murders, underpaying his workers. That's the big one. And, the other big story was that the Baltimore Bridge, the Francis Scott Key Bridge, collapsed. Diddy is in Puerto Rico. Man left a few hours before the raids. God damn it. The idea that MMR does that has been disproven more than 5 times now. The hit the bridge. RFK has a very specific view on it that I don't personally agree with, that got blown out of proportion, and he's been looped in all this wild other stuff. Who the hell is RFK? I don't know the acronym. That bridge was nicely engineered too. It crumpled without a thought. Kennedy? Okay. So far, none of it has been my family. They've been tracking his private jet. I mean, so if they find a ton of stuff at his house, all of this is accusations right now. So, like, I don't know what they found at his houses. If they find a lot of the shit, it'd be nice if they could fucking catch him, but... Ugh. And then, yeah, the other big story was the the Baltimore Bridge. It happened at like 3 a.m., so like thankfully it happened at a time where not many people were on the bridge. There was a construction crew laying cement of 7 guys, and I think the number was 20 missing people. There's probably 13 people crossing the bridge in vehicles. I know they found like 1 or 2 of the vehicles, and all the people were stuck inside, so those are like confirmed dead. I don't remember how many cars were specifically on the bridge. As the same doc who got that paper out, the paper has since been withdrawn, and this doc's whole degree has been canned. Had a pat of a test kit for autism, too. Half my family lives in Maryland. P. Diddy's Bad Dragon collection uncovered. 7 big guys. He used the safe MMR to fuel a scare for his scam. Have you seen people thinking that the girl Diddy adopted looks a lot like a missing person? I haven't seen that at all. That's kind of fucked up. I didn't even know he adopted somebody, but what the fuck? I don't know if you guys can hear it. My treadmill is fucking squealing super loud right now. It doesn't look like my mic picks it up when I'm being quiet. I don't know if you can hear it when I'm like just walking or talking. Talking doesn't pick up my mic. Talking, yes? When talking, yes, definitely. I need to lubricate it. I just need to do that. It's so intimidating though, because the treadmill is just like fucking massive. Why the stock in question irks me so much is this. I was known to have autism when it's still in the bloody womb. Lube her up. I usually can hear that. McDonald's will start selling Krispy Kreme donuts in 2026. But why? Those are like the worst donuts. God damn it. Can McDonald's stop? Just watch a YouTube video. I'm sure someone explained how to do it easy. Yo, Krispy Kreme is so good. Reese, are you serious? Those are like the worst donuts. I would rather have a gas station or a grocery store donut literally any day over a Krispy Kreme. I can still hear the high-pitched sound. I have the volume up too much. So fucking sweet, bro. What in the world? L Taste? You're the one that likes the donuts that are shipped around the country with so much preservatives to keep them the same. Give me that made fresh daily donut from a grocery store any day of the week. Hi, Kodiak. Got a flat tire for the first time and I repaired it while watching a random YouTube video on it. I'm sure lubing up some treadmill will be easy. I'm just afraid of it being like, okay, unscrew this and open up the treadmill. I'm like, I also think they're good, but it's not the best either. I won't take L Taste from someone that likes Burger King. So RFK having back that BS is an instant kill for me. I literally watch my donuts get made at Krispy Kreme every time. But BK is okay. I think of Krispy Kreme and I don't think of made fresh. I think of the box that you can find everywhere. If you go into the shop, yeah, you can just watch them make it. If you like Chick-fil-A, that's already an L Taste take. Bro, the local donuts place near my house. I'm surprised me and Bits agree on a lot of stuff, even though Bits stinky. Nah, don't move the goalpost for Risu. Why are you buying old donuts from a store? What do you mean old donuts? They make them that day. Take the L, Euland? What L? There's no L to take. Nobody... I was gonna say nobody thinks Krispy Kreme are the best, but then Farisu showed up. Motherfucker. Strolls up motherfuckerly. Chick-fil-A does taste good. It's just evil chicken, huh? Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man, is what I feel after I eat a fucking Krispy Kreme donut. There's a donut shop more into the city. That's good. They got bacon donuts? What the fuck? Bacon donuts? For real, leak me to a recent video of him doing this? Krispy Kreme is nice if you got no other alternative. Can you get a W taste bud? Hear me out. Yes, it's candied bacon donuts. That's... What is candied bacon? Literally bottom of the list. Tim Hortons? I just always like grocery store donuts. Now, I don't know that I've gone to, like, Dunkin' Donuts or Tim Hortons. But, like, the grocery store I always went to in California, fucking, if my mom went there, I'd go with her just so I could get an eclair. Grocery store donuts are so bad. Nah, this grocery store had good ones. They were awesome. Literally the highlight of my week to get this donut. Cope and seethe. Maybe your grocery store sucks ass? Yeah, Farisu. Maybe your grocery store just sucks ass. Shut up, KK Enjoyer. Farisu, did you see the World of Warcraft sub numbers? I did not think they were doing that good. My grocery store makes alright donuts. Usually have a bakery inside the building, though. I've always gone to grocery stores with a bakery inside the building. Yeah, I mean, was anyone surprised? Literally everyone was surprised. I thought they were down to like 4 million consistently. Shadowlands sold fucking 10 million copies. Relax. I didn't know it sold 10 million. I actually can't remember the last time I had a crispy donut. I just go to a local place at 6 in the morning. Yeah, I had no idea they sold 10 million copies. I thought they were like at 2 million at their lowest and 4 million at their highest. I didn't know it was 4 to 9 million. Raisu needs to take a breather, it seems. The Cope was thinking any other MMO was bigger. I thought Final Fantasy XIV might have passed it briefly. I thought when the lawsuit was happening and Final Fantasy XIV was literally peaking and had like wait times to log in, I thought it might have more people playing it than WoW at that time. Dunkin' Donuts are tasty, but their coffee is worse than gray water? Oh no. Do I have any other news stories? Nope. XQC and Aiden talk about Big Bang Theory and Pangria. Kumi, Monhun, Anjanath, and Toby. Let's see who wins this. Summer and Stardew. Star Wars Sag. WoW 7.25 million subs, 4.07 at lowest. Tennessee Mom Shot Daughter, Gun and Purse. Literally anybody else for president. P. Diddy House Raided. Sonic Heroes Remake. NGS headline predictions, not reactions. Tales of the Shire. Baltimore Bridge Collapse, Francis Scott Key 20. And Velma Season 2. Those are my notes. I'm not a coffee enjoyer. Good for you. I am also not a coffee enjoyer. I remember seeing an episode of Dexter's Lab where they like... The parents were always super nice in the morning. And then the kids like destroyed their coffee or something. And the parents were like literal assholes. Like zombie monsters that were like, coffee, coffee. And I was like, damn. I don't ever want to be like that, so I'm never drinking coffee. Nah, local place better than Dunkin' Donuts. Another rare bits of you. I remember that about you, Yulin. Yeah, so just this one episode was like, I will never watch Dexter's Lab. Oh my god, it's squealing so loud. Damn, Yulin didn't get the comedy? Yeah, I was like fucking 8, Pixel. I'm thinking of drinking coffee or taking caffeine pills to have more energy. Sleeping 10 plus hours a day, not gonna lie. Just never had coffee I enjoyed. If I go for coffee, I go for beans and brews. So I didn't want coffee because of Dexter's Lab. But now my sense of smell is so stunted that, like, the smell of coffee makes me nauseous. Death Wish coffee? It's meant for the parents also watching? Yeah, obviously, Pixel. Guess who wasn't a parent at the age of 8? What do you mean? I think that's what we have, Bits. Death Wish coffee cheer. Oh my god, can I do anything about this fucking treadmill? Can I, like... Damn, I thought that worked for a second, but I think the squealing's slowly coming back. This unlicensed Adobe application has been disabled. Shut the fuck up and open Photoshop. Just be a parent? Yeah, just be a parent at the age of 8, Pixel. Just squeal louder. I'm so glad you guys know about Death Wish coffee. Death Wish blueberry. Blue and berried is what it's called. It's vanilla and blueberry coffee. The day Adobe actually disables my fucking application, I'm taking them to court. Remember, everybody, it is morally correct to pirate Adobe. That company is evil. They can go fuck themselves. Pirate Adobe. I do not care if I get countersued for pirating it. I have Death Wish pods. It's slowly getting louder and more consistent. Yeah, my sense of smell is so broken, though. I can only smell really, really strong odors. And I'm so used to not smelling really, really strong odors that when I do, they hit me like a truck. And so, coffee is one of those smells that, like, I'm so used to smelling nothing that when I smell this, it hits me so hard and I get, like, nauseous and I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I have Death Wish pods. My coffee machine has its own pod thing if you don't want to make a whole pot of it. Coffee smell? I hate coffee smell. The only way I've ever been able to enjoy coffee is by getting a glass of milk and putting coffee in it. And that's just ruining a glass of milk. True! I haven't posted a new video to YouTube in like a week. And I'm not gonna be able to do one tonight. But tomorrow I should be back on track. I'm kind of excited for that. That's me kinda. My sinuses get fucked when I walk past a Bath and Body Works or Lush. Going in gives me a migraine. For me, it's like, it's just smelling coffee. And what my dad likes to do is he likes to prepare a pot of coffee so that when he wakes up in the morning at 6 a.m. and he's like really tired and groggy, he just hits the button to like start it. And so like he'll set that up at like 11 p.m. And then if I'm on like a night owl schedule and I'm going through the kitchen a few times a night, because you know that's when I'm awake, I smell it every time in the kitchen. I'm like, God damn it, I hate this. Can I shift the belt? Nope, that didn't work. It's so loud. Yeah, I'm out of fucking notes. I literally only hear it now because you pointed out, Angie. I'm so sorry. I never heard it before today. Really? It comes and goes. And so, like, it'll probably squeal like this for the rest of the stream. But when I start tomorrow, it probably won't be squealing. What happens if I set incline? Does it keep doing it? My fridge did that when I was pregnant? Oh, no. I don't think the incline is affecting it at all. No, and now I have to apologize to Kisu for calling her schizo about it. Even after it was sterilized, I had to keep all my food in a new mini fridge. Whoa. Schizo gang. Ah. We are now at 12 incline. And we'll immediately be going back down to 0. I just wanted to see if that would, like, adjust it at all. It's still raising. Ah. Oh, that didn't solve anything. Sorry, punk. Carpet soft. The carpet is soft. That's why Bits scoots everywhere. Ah. I forgive you, dweeb. Are there any games coming out this month that are fun? There's, like, not much, right? Man, I got called scared because I'm a mute. They wouldn't give me a hug. I will plant Legos in the carpet because of Bits. Air, that's fucked up. That's actually a felony. One just came out literally just now. Are you talking about Millennia? Outpost Infinity Siege? Oh. I have not heard of Outpost Infinity Siege. What is that game? I've been keeping an eye on a game called Millennia, which is basically a Civ clone. But it's $40. I'm like, I don't really want to pay $40 for a game I am just not super excited for right now. Do it, Air. Mute your scary, quiet, and contemplative. I didn't do anything. Bits would enjoy it. We played discs and they didn't want to hug me before or after. That's messed up. Civ is a 4K clone? Hi, Juice. Bro, my son's doctor gave him Duplo blocks. The stepping on Legos starts already. Millennia made by the City Skylines people? I don't know if it's made by the City Skylines people. I thought it was indie, but now I'm not sure. That's fucked up, Juice. It's called Millennia, and it's like Zuvi will know about it. Can't believe Yulin doesn't like melons. Zuvi, who makes Millennia? Is that made by the same people that do City Skylines? It might be. Juice hug. Paradox. And HOI4 and EU4. I mean, the publish. I am not sure. I am not sure they develop. Zuvi, you're typing like you have been playing Monster Hunter Tri, and you're not allowed to type more than 30 characters per sentence. Weren't you one of those picky eaters, Elin? Yes, that's me. Hi, picky eater here. Paradox did City Skylines? Paradox did Skylines? Okay. Then yes, it is by the same company. Didn't City Skylines 2 just come out and it was really fucking bad? That's a bad sign for Millennia, isn't it? I would assume it was different teams, but... my best friend too? Isn't like 90% of fruits and like 75% of vegetables? They didn't develop it, just publish it? Okay. I don't like 90 to 95% of fruits and vegetables. And in my regular diet, there's almost none. I can eat an apple. I can eat a banana. I can eat potatoes. I can eat, like, any potato. I really don't have enough fruits and vegetables in my diet. I think they said the Millennia Studio is an indie team. They only have one other game. No, they did this one bad thing. Everything they do is trash. Yuland unhealthy. Look, Kisu, we're trying to be better. We eat a lot of beans right now. And that is an improvement over just all of the trash I used to eat. We're doing better, okay? You have to be supportive and encouraging. Please. Mr. Yuland. Yes, Mr. Zuvi. That's fair. Good job working toward your goals. No. I hate the sound of cicadas. I am so sorry, Zuvi. I don't know what to do about it right now. Beatings will continue until morale improves. I don't have goals. What if I... Slowing down did nothing for the squeaking. Bro, I love green apples. I think I usually had red apples. I don't really care too much for apples. It was just like, I can eat this. Okay, man. I love cicadas. I fucking hate them. At least no personal goals, but I'm also Texan. Death? I almost went fucking insane when I first moved to Missouri. So for those that don't know, there are cicadas in the US. A lot in the Midwest, a lot in the South, and some in the Northeast. And they're described as broods. So the way a cicada brood works is they don't happen every year. Cicadas basically bury themselves in the ground and, like, incubate, or I don't know what they're fucking doing. But they basically just chill in the ground for either 7 years or 13 years. And they're different broods that all emerge at the same time. And so there's, like, I don't know, 4 different 7-year broods that every 7 years they pop up. And there's, like, I don't know, 3 different 13-year broods that every 13 years that particular brood will emerge. And they're different sizes, right? So sometimes a brood will be kind of small and you'll hear them. But there's, like, a largest 13-year brood and a largest 7-year brood. And the summer I moved to Missouri just happened to be when the largest 13-year brood and the largest 7-year brood were emerging in the same summer. And so because of this, it was deafening. It was so fucking loud. I went from not knowing what the fuck a cicada was to literally just hearing it. Like, it rings in everything. And so I moved to Missouri, and it just sounded like a radioactive satellite dish or like an alien UFO just fucking scanning me. And it was like, it's so loud. You cover your ears and you still fucking hear it in your body. And it was so, like, it was maddening. It was like getting tinnitus your first time. It was just like, what do I do? What do I fucking do? I just hear it. You like to eat cicadas? I don't think anyone likes to eat cicadas. I hope not. Never tried. Missouri. Hope you feel better soon, Zuby. Now if I eat that apple, my poo will be liquid. Love the sounds. No cicadas here. We have crickets, though. That's why our state bird is the California gull. The broods are nicely spaced out sometimes. Well, I fear Yuland. What do you fear me for? I'm not scary. Grilled cicadas. Blech. That sounds awful. Is a delicacy? What's the weirdest thing everyone has eaten? So I had a sandwich one time. It was a slice of bread. And then it was brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart And then it was like a handful of goldfish on top of that. And then it was a slice of cheese. And then it was the other slice of bread. That's the weirdest thing I've eaten. Question marks. What the? I would have been like 9 years old. I don't know. I was cooking. This guy right here, officer. That is not a regular meal. That is not like, wow, this is good. This is like, wow, this is all food I like. And they don't really mix well. Don't let Yulin cook. I don't know. I ate it and then I was like, yeah, that's like no point to that stuff. We're never doing that again. Monkey brain? You've eaten monkey brain? What the fuck? Bits wins. Brain is gross. It was. Meh. I would never. Probably wouldn't try it again. Don't let you cook literally or figuratively. I don't think I've ever eaten anything special like that. I like trying new foods, though. But my favorite meat is rabbit, I guess. I've never had rabbit. I think I've had many meats. I think mine was rattlesnake, but it was just not food. Ever had raccoon? Nope. I've had cow. I think I've had a little bit of deer. Haven't had anything like crocodile. I've had pork. Don't eat Coil Man, I will protect him. I haven't had any rodent. Bird heart tastes strong in iron. I've had turkey, I've had chicken. I don't know if I've had duck. Elk jerky. I've had bear. So the only time I had deer, it was technically venison. Basically, some guy came to one of my college classes, was like, I killed a deer, and I made venison sausages. So I brought a sausage for everybody, and it was like, cool, thanks, dude. It was better than boar. Gator is just grainy chicken. I've eaten a lot of reptiles. I think I've only had the 2 birds and like 3 or 4 mammals. Kayla. I don't think I've eaten a single reptile. Rattlesnake was my only reptile. I've killed a rattlesnake. I was house sitting for my mom's friend one year, and there was a rattlesnake in the backyard, and the neighbors had kids, and so we kind of just decided, well, let's just kill this thing. So we took a shovel and just and we shoveled it into a few pieces and then scooped that into a trash bin. What we lack on reptiles we make up with game meat here. I've had snail twice, and it's either delicious or rubber. I've had shrimp like 4 times. And 2 times I was like, wow, shrimp is awesome. And 2 times I was like, this is fucking vile. How do people eat this? I don't think this video ends for a while, but I think I might end the walking in 16 minutes. 1, because the squeaking is really bothering me. 2, because we have plans today, and I really want to see that new Wispy World. As a southerner, some people really fuck up shrimp, and I don't get how. I've only had bad shrimp once. Like, it's literally not that hard to cook. So one of the times I tried it was in Missouri, and it was bad there, and like, obviously it had to be fucking brought quite some distance to get to Missouri, so maybe that had something to do with it? Any seafood just spoils really fast, right? I'm an inch from taking a pickaxe to your treadmill. Only a little longer. I like squirrel. Yeah. Yeah. I do like scallops. I've never had scallops and not liked it. Worst seafood I've had was mussel, but I need to try it again. Same. Hi. Haven't had any vermin. Oh my goodness. I'm ready to be done walking. Not even tired, just this treadmill is fucking pushing my buttons. No rodents. I want to play Stardew, guys. I want to play it so bad. I did like 10 days of summer yesterday. And there's new events. 0 minutes. They added a bookseller. Which, oh my god, the bookseller is so good. They come in and they sell like permanent stat boost books. So you buy a book, read it, and you get a permanent stat boost. And one of them is like increased movement speed. Fuck, guys, I want that book so badly. I would try Rabbit if someone was like, here, try this. But I'd never go out of my way to try it. I think Zuby was the one that said Rabbit was their favorite. Alright. I'm just gonna stop walking here. This squeaking is just so loud. I literally couldn't hear myself think. God, that pisses me off. We did do 5 miles. I don't really need to tire myself out for later. Where's my mouse? There it is. How much video did we have? We were at 38 minutes of 1:15. So that's 22 plus 15. We still had that much time to go. I'm gonna start spying on this person. And then day 251 walking. 5.2 miles. .2 miles. Now we rest before black desert. Done. Whoa, wait, whoa, hold on. Was that who I thought just went live? Oh. It is. Huh. Well, on one hand, I'm happy to see them live. On the other, it's my emote artist who's been AWOL. Guys, what's the Song of Storms? Or what's the Song of Passing? How do I make it daytime here? Vice is at it again? Oh no. My favorite red meat is lamb. Holy shit, Duck is making a new outfit and it looks hot as fuck. I don't think it'll be made for Celestia. Holy shit, my GPU is shitting a brick. I still haven't tried 1.6, I'm procrastinating. Keep either back. Right, left, down. Is it right, left, down? Look at DM, also add my emotes. You conducted the song faster. Okay. I just accidentally included an up there. God, this map is perfect. Can we go in the houses? Oh my god, we can. Oi. Oh, we have to go here. God, if there was a window right here by this bed. Yulin DM. Oh my god. Fine, I'll look at it right this second. Oh. I gotta sit down after that, Bits. What the fuck? Holy shit. I always thought their beds were up here. Huh. But okay. We're going to this Fufu map. The Cove. Wispy Woo. Midnight Drive. Invite Plus. Drop Portal. DM, yes, now. Wow, I told you. I swear Vice is always on some bullshit. I'll post in Discord chat. So the news article Bits just sent me. The racist Francis Scott Key Bridge was vital to trans sex workers addicted to heroin. Fucking what? Huh? What? What the hell? I can't wait for Vice to be shut the fuck down, man. Load map. Load map. Van starting. Okay. Alright, I see how it works. You up there, you up there. Avatars. Switch to this one. Now I fix my trackers. Calibrate. Okay. I have no idea what you guys can see. I think I'm like... Okay, what window do we use? Do we use this one? Or the back window? I think I want to use this one here. I don't know if this is like particularly good for stream, but we're gonna do it this time. What is it? Oh, did I grab a thing? I did. What is this? I would like it to go away. It's like all the world settings. In memes, I can't wait for Vice to be shut down. What's Vice? I actually have no idea what Vice is. I imagine they're like a news network. You guys can see. Oh my god, how do I get this thing to go away? Can you see it? Yes, you can. Put that over there. Alright, problem solved. Alright, I forgot about them. I feel like I've heard them. Like, I feel like I've, heard them mentioned on the news, but, like, they used to be pretty alright when covering war and drug stuff that no one wanted to talk about. Now they're just shit. Now. This is crazy. I have volume at 60%, which is like unheard of for a Wispy Woo map. Normally, like, oh god, I gotta turn everything way down in Wispy. I gotta turn them to like 15 to 30. I just put them in a bundle with New York Times and other whatever news people. Yeah, that's how far they've fallen. QC. What was the really bad magazine news that everybody used to know of? It was like the Inquirer or something. And they were just doing like, this celebrity cheated with this celebrity. Whoa, and it was just totally made up bullshit. Speaking of news networks, Kotaku just we don't know if they fired or what, but their editor-in-chief is no longer with them. And they're basically their ownership was like, stop fucking writing political stories, make games. Just fucking make game stuff. BuzzFeed, lol. DMZ, Kotaku, good night. Make them guides. Make game guides or some shit. Hi, Wrath. It's, I mean, so Kotaku's going to be getting better. I don't know if it's redeemable. Made journalists quit. Fucking good. Kotaku has been given the, the, command, I guess. Make video game stuff and stop doing political stuff. And their editor-in-chief, the person who is driving the ship of that, is no longer with them. So hopefully, Kotaku actually does video game stuff now. And gets better. I don't know. The only magazine I ever really cared about was the monthly Shonen Jump. I used to get that every time I went to the store with my mom. Dude, grocery store was fucking peak for me back in, like, middle school. We'd go to the store, I'd get a Shonen Jump, and I'd get an Eclair. Those were good fucking times. Wait, what? Kotaku were video game journalists? They were. We're still in the tunnel. This map seems like the long drive. Not the long drive. What was it called? Bus to Nowhere. I'm gonna turn you into an Eclair. Nuh-uh. Maybe I should go to, Wispy has never been to Bus Nowhere and specifically avoided it when making it. Is that... There's no way. This just seems like direct inspiration. Oh, the new Wispy map? Okay. Yes, that's really funny. Were they like working on it? It was like, oh, so you're remaking Bust of Nowhere, and they were just like, what? I like kind of want to see that conversation. Apparently that's what happened, yeah. I hope they weren't upset by it. So he just 100% avoided it. Yulin core mentality. I hope he checks out Bust of Nowhere after the fact. No, this is Car to Nowhere. Actually, this is Truck to Nowhere. We're in a van. Hi, Gail. Bust of Nowhere is great. I've gone through Bust of Nowhere twice with Core. Both times were very pleasant experiences. I slept both times. The only time I see game stuff is when YouTube is like GameSwap posted a new gun specialist looks at guns in the game. Nah, he wanted to make something that was or felt different to it. Hey, Gale, Pixel, fuck you, Gale, Gale. The bottom air. I hope Wispy didn't feel like a barrage. And they were like, oh, this person made a cool idea that I thought of. And it's very similar to the one I'm working on. So I'm going to avoid their map, finish mine out, and then go check out that world and see, you know, how similar they are. I'm hoping that's what happened. I've seen map makers, like, get really annoyed by people. And kind of, you know, close off and become kind of nasty. That happened with Jar. So Jar makes the murder maps and some other, like, a lot of really fun game maps. And at one point, people were like, you need to add this to murder. You need to add that to murder. You need to add this mode to murder. And Jar just fucking gave up. And at some point, they were just like, you need to go fuck yourself, and just blocking anybody talking to them about any of their maps. News about the Baltimore Bridge incident. Apparently that ship had a full blackout for over a minute before hitting the bridge. Well, what were the tugboats doing? I know it had 3 tugboats with it. Shouldn't they have been able to, like, fucking stop it? I know that it was... I see none in this video. I think all 3 of them are behind it. I know it specifically had 3 tugboats. They weren't pulling, they were pushing. But I'm fairly confident it had 3 tugboats. Protocol was for it to have tugboats. And I know that there were 3 named in the story I was reading about. I want to say one of them was named Bridget. Tugboats pushing feels wrong. Yeah, I don't disagree. Yulin, the first law of physics. Objects in motion stay in motion. But, like, they were pushing. Had they been pulling, they would have been able to better steer it. Even if pushing, they could have moved to, like, the right side and push it left. Its lights cut back on like 15 seconds before impact. You can see the smoke from probably the engine coming back on. I assume trying to full power and turn. Ooh. We're at like a beach with city skyline in the background. Damn. That, Back to the bridge. Well, it's a developing story, Global. There's, it's a developing story. You know, people died, and it's going to massively affect the city of Baltimore for years to come. It's very newsworthy. Also, as much as I hate Elon owning Twitter, community notes is the best thing to ever fucking happen to Twitter, honestly. I love community notes. Fucking, I love when people figured out you could community note ads, and people would be like, buy this amazing pillow, it'll fix all your problems. Community note, this is an upsale, you can buy it for 1/4 the price from this company at this website. That shit is so funny. I could live in a van like this. If it had enough space for VR. Well, honestly, I don't even need as much space for VR as I have now. I could, like, have a beanbag in the corner and next to the beanbag a treadmill, and, like, honestly, that'd be all the VR space I need. If a verified account gets community noted, they can't get paid for engagement on that post. Really? I didn't know that. So everybody knows not to community note Elon Musk, right? So that stays that way? I just saw the Takaru emote and I was like, oh, I want to talk to Takaru. No, Elon has been community noted before, Lamau. Oh, no. I was watching Takaru play Armored Core. I don't think it was last night. I think it was the night before. Not even he is safe. Well, he kind of is. Because if it happens to him, he just says, alright, we're not doing this anymore, and kills it for everybody. So, like, you know, he could get embarrassed by it a few times, but it's happened like 3 times. I guess maybe he doesn't really care about ad revenue or whatever on his tweets, because, like, if it happens to him, where does it get redirected to? Does it get redirected to Twitter? Well, that's kind of just more him, so. God, can you believe Elon Musk likes Diablo 4? I hate that. I hate that so much. Yeah, I can. Fitting. Oh my god. I was getting... They like many bad things. What you expect. Shitty people like shitty things. Well done, Elon. Thank you. He has the money to spend on it, Lamau. Well, he should be playing Diablo Immortal then. I was getting ready for stream this morning. And, I'm getting ready for stream. And I'm just sitting here like, you know, just singing dumb little songs to myself. I'm like, doody-doo, doody-doody-doody-doo. 30 and 30 and 30. God damn it! Strog has done this meme so many times that I just get it stuck in my head now. With the, let me speak to the people. I'm not a big fan of the government. And I'm just like, because of him, I just get it stuck in my head so much now. Lamau, get fucked. I hate it. I hate it. And I feel bad hating it, because it brings Strog so much joy. He fucking loves this meme and how funny it is to him. And I was like, dude, it's gonna get stuck in my head. Stop it. Please, just stop it. I feel like this is the 4th or 5th desert we've gone through. Lamau Strongs. No one's stopping you. God damn it. This map is turbo mega comfy, but I don't think the environments are as nice as Bus to Nowhere, so I think it's a very different focus. I think this one is focusing on, you know, being in a moving car. Laying down. This dude is never walking. Hi, Ty. We walked 5.2 miles, damn it. We literally were walking. How dare you? How dare you? We did so much walking, man. We did so much walking. We did stop early. I did stop earlier than I would have liked because my treadmill was fucking squeaking. And it was like, dude, I fucking can't think straight because of this. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet that dog? What dog? I don't see dog. Unless you mean Ty. I wouldn't have thought Ty is a dog, but yeah, you can pet him. Let me pet that dog. Okay, good. Icy nose. Yeah, I don't. I'm sitting here just like, what am I missing? I don't wanna fall asleep, but I'm so tired. I'm so sleepy. And this map is so good to fall asleep in. Be awake. I'm awake. I'm like so awake. I'm like more awake than you even know. As I yawn more. Today we're gonna play Black Desert Online. It's technically not the first time, but it'll be the first time I like actually do anything with it. We're gonna play that for, I'm thinking 9 hours. What I haven't decided on is, do I end stream and raid somebody, and then like have lunch, take a real quick shower, or do I just go straight to Black Desert Online? Do we like, you know, in about 20 minutes, go to my transition screen, load up Black Desert Online, get straight into it? I don't know. Don't be stinky. Well, I'm not that stinky because I didn't, like, the walk really wasn't that hard. It's, I'm at a point, go shower, you stimky. I'm at a point where, like, unless I have incline, I don't sweat. Like, I just don't. Yeah, Yulin, be stimky. I'm not, okay. I mean, don't be? Questionable sentences from Fixel. I'm in BDO hunting down sea nasties? Hell yeah. Helldivers, new major order is up. Let's get it done. What is a major order? Because that's not a patch, right? Major order is just like a new, like, event or like a new quest thing. I'm totally guessing there. I've literally never heard of major order before. Weekly objective? Ah. They do their reset on Tuesdays. I think that's the day most things reset. Femboys are automatically stinky, but shared across everyone. Yeah, it's a weekly. Working on stuff for that Valor Karak. Bits. We were talking about when tasks reset in PSO, and I think daily tasks and Leia May's quests reset at different times. Because I definitely ran into it like 3 or 4 days ago where Leia May's quest had not reset until 7. No, it's the same time? Okay. Well, Leia May's quest do not reset until 7 a.m. my time. Like, I watched it happen. So they're either at different times, or reset is 7 a.m. A Valor is a ship geared to max firepower? It's honest fuck because I need to grab hers when my dailies reset? I always tried to do my dailies at 7, because that's when I thought reset was. And what I always do first thing in the morning is I grab Leia May's quests, and then I get food at the Ryuker device. And it was like yesterday or the day before, I did my stuff at 6:30, and I went to Leia May and she had nothing reset. And then I was like, that's weird. Did I not complete any of her quests from the day before? Went to the Ryuker device, did all my dailies, ran the new limited time quest, And then I looked at it again after I'd done everything, and she had like 12 quests for me. And I was like, what the fuck? Oh, they must be at a different time from her daily tasks. I think they're at a different time. I know for certain Leia May's stuff is at 7 a.m. I don't know when the daily tasks, if they're at the same time. I think they're before. I think the 5 a.m., like you said, makes sense. But I'm like super, super confident now that Leia May does not reset at 5 a.m. Why do I have a red line here? Ah, I see. This fucking iPad in Wispoo map really wants to be on my hand. Okay, BDO. I started in the easy zone. There were 3 zones, and 2 of them were like, these are for veterans, and one of them was like, this is for new players. And I started on a seasonal server, because it was like 100% bonus experience. I was like, fucking hell yeah, give me that shit. What? I have no idea what's gonna happen. Oh my god, stop. I'm grabbing to my hand. I don't know what the questing is like. Should I just be, like, following the quest? Like, so, right when you make a character, there's this little black shadow thing with red eyes. It's like, hey, go talk to this person. And I assume just follow that quest chain. I should be doing that and I'll be good. Main quest stuff and Black Spirit stuff? Yes? Okay. Sounds easy enough. Did you choose the temple? I don't know what you mean by that. Eiffel. What is choose the temple? Did you just make normal characters? No, I made seasonal characters because they had 100% bonus experience. Full Metal. Specifically, look for stuff with seasonal next to it since you're doing a season cal character. Oh, never mind. You have 3 campaign options. So there was like a blue area, a yellow desert area, and a green area. And the blue area and the yellow area were like, these are for veteran players. And the green area was like, this is for new players. And so I was like, that's me. I'm a new player. Send me there, please. And I went to the green area. Yeah, I was going to recommend a seasoned character. Otherwise, yeah. I was losing my mind setting it up yesterday full. It was, I was trying to, they have a different button for walking speed and walking speed while auto running. And I was like, why do you have a different button for this? Who in their right mind thought this was a good idea? But yeah, one thing that is on my mind, not for today, but for when I make walking videos. If you auto run somewhere, it'll go to a place you've selected on your map. So I can click a town, hit the auto run button. Hello, should have asked me options. Well, I was in Discord with people that nobody brought this up as an issue. And so now I'm like, why does Full think this is an issue? Yeah, autopathing is nice. Well, here's the thing. What I'm wondering is when I record the videos, do I right-click the city that I'm going to and autopath to that and just, record the viewpoint? Or do I not have something selected so that the autopathing is just move forward and basically go along the routes? I feel like I'll have more control and, be able to walk around to NPCs and go to exactly where I want if I do it myself. But the idea of just clicking a city and going that way is kind of tempting. I'm interested to see how that would work. You can make your own paths, loops even? Oh. We will see. Because what I'm very interested in is, like, I want to end at specific points, right? I like ending my video at, like, a fountain or a temple or, like, a cool point of interest. Can I suggest a raid target? I'm going to say no, Archangel. Because I think this is the third time you've asked, and I think I've always been like, I don't really take raid targets. And so now I'm just going to say no. As much as I love you, I'm going to say no. You can always give it a try for a little. I could, yeah. I will test it a few times. And I suggest a raid target? You especially can't, Pixel. No, I have a lot of people on my friends list that are live. If I look at it now, I mean, I kind of just want to go to my artist. Is she streaming again? Yes, Yulin, my name on Discord is my family name. Okay. Are you gonna do the AWOL artist? That's what I'm thinking. Rip my Leafeon suggestion? We do love Leafeons, and we try to raid her when we can. But today we're gonna go to Maple. Yonland. Autopathing in a city tends to end you in the middle of it if you don't pick a specific spot. Well, that's what I'm gonna be testing for. I'm a little concerned, Full, since you were like, did you choose the temple? And I don't know what that means. And then you didn't elaborate that on that at all. So I'm like, what are the differences? what is this option to make? Ah, yes, Moople. There's a temple. There's a pyramid outside. I'm driving by it, but it's kind of in front of me. I don't think there's gonna be one behind me. Nope. So I'm already in their IDM free points. IDM free points, huh? What's that? Although I'm already in there. I see, I see. I'm not spying on them right now. I'm about to open that stream up. Oh, she's rebranding. Okay, you used Maple emotes earlier, Kisu? And I saw that they had Maple in the name. I didn't recognize that it was the same Maple. Gosh, she's doing that fucking dungeon. Maple? Maple Story. No, no, no. Maple Draw. Not Maple Story. You fucking addict. Do you know, like, how many hours you've spent on Maple Story, Farisu? Hop on Maple Story, time for dailies. Yeah, haha, and her new one is so dang cute. Use it. Use it right now. I want to see it. Probably around 45 to 46,000. Hot damn. Hot damn, Farisu. Sailing Daily's better. So there's been 2 story expansions. And with new players, you can choose to start your story at any 3 of the stories. The Temple, absolute beginning of the timeline. The first expansion, Oriental Style. And third expansion, the Underwater Zone. I chose the one that was green that it said was beginner friendly. Those are her new emotes. Why does she have a ditto in her emote? Huh? Also, I meant ruins, not temple. Maple ditto. Maple cheesed. That one's good. Unspeakable Volant. Would you have had me choose a different one than the green one, full? Because the one I chose seems similar to what I did like 5 or 7 years ago. I remember when I first tried BDO, the little shadow guy was talking to me. And then I don't know, it seems a lot more bright and vibrant though, so maybe the little shadow guy talks to you wherever you go, but... Just left work. What's good, homie? We cut our walk short because we had BDO coming up. And, my treadmill was squeaking so loud. If green was the left one, then no. Green was the middle. Hi, Buff Cowboy Werewolf Dragon. Thank you for the follow. Hugging Eulins. No, it had me on the middle one, and it said, this is for novices. You picked middle or right? Well, shit. The left and right one were... This is for veteran characters. Yeah, you gotta oil up that bastard, the treadmill too. Here's the thing. I don't know if it's the belt that needs lubricant, or if it's, like, gears inside. And I'm worried it's gears inside, and it's gonna, like, to stop it, I'm gonna have to, like, literally open the thing up. Probably bestie place for novices, yeah? I mean, that made sense to me. Definitely probably washers or bearings don't lubricate the tracks or rollers. Well, you are supposed to lubricate the track. Not specifically the type you walk on, but you're supposed to put a little lubricant, like, under the track. Did you do any tutorial? Just made a character? I did a tutorial, and then it had me select an area. So specifically, I made 2 characters. On the second one, I skipped the tutorial. But on the first one, I made a shy, and I was with this girl with white hair. And she's like, I'm impressed. No one I've come to this black desert with before has made it this far. Let us continue. And then we walked 10 feet. And we found some assassins who were like, you really would do anything to sin. And I beat them up. And then we went in, and then there was, we were inside this temple, and there was a bunch of gosh dang automatons. I just wanted to make that, that dumb joke. A bunch of these, like, robot rock dudes attacked me. Oh, we also followed this giant robot walking through the desert. And then there was an orb, and she touched it and was like, do the thing. It isn't doing the thing. And I was like, I hear voices, ma'am. And she was like, you hear voices? Excellent. Touch the thing. And so I touched it, and then we went into a temple. I fought the automatons, and then she absorbed a bunch of this power or something, and then she hit me in the back of the head and knocked me out. And she was like, it would have been so cool to see how much potential you had. But die, bitch. And she left. And then the little black shadow kid was like, hey, let's go do the thing. Yip, yip. And teleported me out. And then I was in this green area. It looks like there's a bunch of workers around me. And they have, like, goblins on leashes. And that's where I was testing all the game settings. And then I logged out. Oh, I didn't even notice that was strong. It's mobile strong. Mustard strong. That'll be explained. It is sitting in parking lot outside of work because no cell service inside work strong. Mustard strong, I will love it. Yes, bits. Bark. What the hell are you talking about? All I've done in Black Desert Online. Am I missing something? Nope. Yip, yip, indeed. Hi, Jan. Oh, okay. I missed one. What's bro yapping about? A walk was somewhat made. We did a whole walk, not a somewhat walk. We did 5.2 miles. Yip, 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 yip. Well, it might be fine. I can't imagine it not being fine. Because that's literally where they told me to go. They were literally like, this is for novices, start here. So I'm like, in what world would this not be fine? No, I meant in BDO SMH. Fake walk. Oh my god, Maple's showing off her bathing suit model. I think that's a bathing suit. She's holding an Amazu, which that's kind of weird. You said automatons and my brain went to Helldivers? Well, I was referencing one of my favorite Helldiver TikTok sketches. Bathing suit? I'm on the way. Oh, don't worry. We're going there in like... Oh, it's already 12:01. Same. One of my favorite sketches is when all the Helldivers are 70 years old and in nursing homes. And there's a guy who's like, don't worry, Mr. Jenkins. We'll get that dinner for you right away. And he just goes, oh, you're so sweet to me. Unlike them automatons, those rust bucket, grease drink. And like, the idea is that all the Helldivers are just going to be super racist in the nursing home against like bugs and cyborgs. Fucking clankers. Saying basically, if you didn't choose the main beginning of timeline, I couldn't join you because I haven't made it to that expansion. Well, you also have to be a seasonal character, right? Fucking clankers. These stone automatons at full power or something you really need to gear up for. Always squish bugs. Well, yes and no. I don't know how it works. To play on season servers, yeah, and there's more exp on the season servers, so... Alright. Shit. Do I raid Maple, or do I go straight to BDO? I want to go straight to BDO. I really don't want to take an hour off. We're going to go straight to BDO. But I am going to shout her out, so... Nope, nope. That was the wrong button. Damn it. Default. There we go. Get me auto level. Here's the van. It's very small in here. I think there's a way to, like, stop it and get out. But then we don't have the different environments happening. Look at this for a moment. Tomorrow's Wednesday? We're coming back here tomorrow. I'm gonna fucking fall asleep here. Land services, yeah, okay. Maple. Have a seasonal character. You can only have one character at a time. Wait, what? No. I have 2 seasonal characters. Illusion of choice. Who with you short, Leon? I got 5 sailing to do and on to season. Oh, cool. I want to go to that world. After every tunnel, you click the glowing wheel. Okay. It is called Midnight Drive by Wispy Woo. We're going by fucking pyramid. Anyway. I'm going to close VR. And set up BDO. So, look at my dumb face for like... I don't know, 5 minutes. Oh, actually... What I should do... Turn the... Oh, she's only got that. Why doesn't she have encoding? That's weird. If you have more than one seasonal, that's a recent change. I have more than one seasonal. Because I literally made a shy, and then I made a guardian. What's a good soundtrack to listen to? Go to the Wintergrass one. I really like the Wintergrass. Okay. I'm gonna AFK for 5 minutes, close VR, get food, get a small snack, and then I'll be right back, and we'll go into BDO. I love you guys. See you in a moment. Ah. Okay. You guys can hear the game fine. Oh, it's actually capturing, yay. Wait, is that screen capture or video capture? Oh, it's actually working! This was not working yesterday. Although I forgot Viatotube. I knew I forgot something. There we go. Hell yeah. Wrong mic? Oh, is it picking up that one? Alright. Wait, is it the wrong mic? It says it's the right mic. But it's my USB one. Oh, actually. It might have the same filters on it. The person who drew this really captured Euland in it. Hmm. Where's my character selection? I would have thought this is the server I put stuff on, but now I'm like, wait. It's after server? Why isn't it taking me to the server I fucking made stuff on yesterday? Okay, now I'm curious. This one I just picked, is this not a seasonal server? The only thing I really care about is the experience boosts. None of these look seasonal? Fantastic. Okay. So these 5 are seasonal, right? Yes. Oh. Okay. I see. And I can play these characters as seasonal. Their systems are so weird, dude. Okay. Yeah, so if this is clicked already, season character, that means both of these are seasonal, right? Oh, but this one has a little special icon. Season character tickets. Only the shy is? Do I need to delete the shy and remake the Guardian to make it seasonal? To get the bonus experience of seasonal? Alright. Alright. Hang on. They have scheduled deletions. So I can't even make a seasonal character now. I have to wait for this to be deleted. God, what an incredible game. That I can't just delete a character. I love games. I guess we're not seasonal. Oh boy. Don't blame the game? No, I'm blaming the game. That's a stupid fucking system. I've never seen a game with seasonal characters limited before. Like, I'd not heard of that until Full mentioned it. Alright.
Ah, I see you're awake. Nice to meet you. My name is Eden. I'm a ruins excavator. Huh? You've forgotten who you are, and where you came from. By all outward appearances, you look well enough. Did you hurt your head? We found you without a Tor's heart we excavated yesterday. At first, we mistook you for a mummy. What in the world happened?
Worker, come hither. Haven't you heard time is black stones? Lord Jardine isn't half as patient as I.
The eminent Lord Jardine must be as quick as a choppy on a full moon.
I'm taking this opportunity to, like, munch on a bunch of crackers and just letting them do all the talking right now.
Now, I would love to hear your story, but it seems like it will have to wait.
I remembered the game.
I was hired to excavate the ruins down below. Since the princess's prodding eyes are upon us, let's continue our conversation there.
They wanted me to go a whole 10 feet there. You can't remember much else. You sense an unknown power coming from below the artifact.
Oh, you scared the daylights out of me. Are you new here? Who said you could rub your mitts on this without the princess's permission? Huh? What is this nonsense? When did you start working here? How do you not know this already?
Also, you can get bonus exp on the, I forgot the names, Valia servers? But, like, that's for new and returning and has 1.5 times boost. Whereas sealed servers are, like, 4 times boost. The 4 times boost would have been really nice.
Comes up, shall we have a nice little...
I'm on one of the Valia servers, right?
Who's your supervisor? We can bring him along to get an earful as well. It's well said, isn't it? I swear.
I mean, so what's going to happen is, I'm gonna remake the seasonal character depending on how far I get today. If I get to, like, level 20, then it's like, okay, I want the 4 times experience, so I'll just remake. If I don't get the, if I don't get a seasonal ticket, then it's like, well, fuck it, never mind. But if I get to, like, I don't know, level 40 on this, then it's like, whatever, who cares? I mean, honestly, you can hit 50-something in a couple hours with 1.5x. You can, but I'm assuming that's with game knowledge, which we've clearly learned I don't have. Everything level-wise slows down anyway after like 55.
So do.
Was it gold? Yeah. Full. I'm overwhelmed and there's too much information. I have no idea.
Oh, this stench! How dare you stand so close? You. What? The way down to the ruins. What? Now, even these peons. Mills! Do you know how hard I worked to make this excavation happen? Need I have you all discharged to be taken seriously?
Hey, what voice chat are you sitting in? My screen is real dark and it's hard to explain through text. I'm not in a voice chat.
I shall gladly take whatever punishment you feel is adequate once we return. But, Princess, I beseech you to withhold your anger for just a moment. How dare you stand in the way of Princess Jorette of Serendia?
This
If
dude
you were
has
not out in the
antlers.
field, you would have been severely punished. What would compel you to ask such an obvious thing? Did Eden originally hire you on as a mercenary?
I like how they just, like, literally found me, and that's not, like, the big news of this dig site. They're all just like, what, you new work or something? Sure.
Do you not know the ancient chamber excavation site is directly under the command of Princess Jorette?
Wait, how you doing the reactive thing then? That is a program called ViatoTube. That is not Fugi. Damn, I had the stream pause and didn't realize you started again. I don't think I ended Strog.
We told Eden how important this site is, yet he dares to bring in someone so wet behind the ears. He's making it quite hard to trust him as a leader. We'll be lucky if we find anything at all before the deadline.
It's called like ViatoTube Mini Full.
Eden was handpicked by our eminent Lord Jordine. Do you doubt the Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's shrewdness?
I sincerely apologize, Princess. That was not what I meant when I said those words.
I shall punish you for your suspicions in time. For now, just concern yourself with how to restore his honor.
Yes, I shall give this new recruit a fitting task. Fortune truly favors you. Follow me. Ruins excavation starts with picking up a pickaxe. Break the stones around that ruin and fill the cart. It's a simple task, so go to the soldier below once you are done. But, I will say this once, overconfidence is a fool's folly.
$3? How much was that game when it first came out? Oh, I wanted to interact with it. $60. When it's not on sale, it's $30. Show me that later then. You can also ask Cor about it because she's the one who showed it to me full. It costs like $5 or something. It's super cheap, but it's for just like PNG streaming, it's really fucking nice. It has a lot of options. I guess it's this guy?
Oh, Eden's strong new recruit finally arrived, I see. Now tell us, how did you get locked in the sights of that spoiled princess? Oh, never mind. You didn't hear me say a thing. Anyways, seems like you know how to handle yourself. Follow me. Do you see those hungry wolves stalking about in the grass? Horses won't budge thanks to that scary lot. Sir Roig may appear like he's not watching, but he sees all. So this is the time to show your stuff, my friend.
Time for VR? Hell yeah. Okay, easy enough.
Weren't you an excavator? I thought you'd get eaten alive. But it seems you've some use. I'll grant you access to the ancient stone chamber.
Good lord,
Though
look
it
at the
had been
neck brace on the girl on the
official
left.
excavation.
You leveled up. Yay. It's chainmail? What's chainmail?
You're practically drooling over those relics. Does a visit to places
They have dwarves in this game, and I don't have the option to play a dwarf?
Oh, so you're the living relic Eden discovered. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. Luffy Bed Mountain, at your service. I'm not sure why no one has ever stumbled upon this stone chamber up until now, but
Dude, he
I
is...
guess you're some sort of lucky
What is
charm.
going on with this guy? He is just like... Huh.
It just so happens that the day you awoke was the day we finally cracked the secret of these 5 stone murals. These murals of prophecy have been speculated to have been painted by the ancients. They depict the rise and fall of... Take a closer look. Who knows? You might be standing in
The
front of
story is
your
starting to
own
lose me.
creation.
I'm starting to like skip sentences already. I'm like,
A depiction of Noir III of House Bartali, the last king of the Kron Kingdom of Balanos. The enormous crown symbolizes his unchallenged authority. The only thing he feared was death itself. One day, an alchemist
Male
from across the
necromancer?
desert sought audience
That could have been
with
fun.
Noir III. My master shall grant you eternal life. If I heard that, my eyes would be big as dinner plates. Eternal life. Quite the thing to crave.
Join us, dirty
especially
story
in a
skippers.
world where
No.
many struggle to eke out a full living, even once. Alas, the prospect of immortality blinded Noir III, and he took the alchemist's offer. The blood and organs of 100 children and maidens, all offered up as sacrifice to the alchemist. The king's madness swept throughout Balanos as the people's
damn.
resentment reached
Not just children, but also maidens. That's like a combo to piss people off.
Master. By the time the king learned the truth, that the alchemist served the evil god Hadum, his concerns had narrowed to the point where he cared not of such things. Fortunately, Elion, Arl, and their believers did not remain idle, and the ritual to bring about Hadum into this world was halted. Though, in doing so, the castle was toppled and shattered to pieces. The mighty kingdom of Kron joined the many other kingdoms lost to history. This was barely over 150 years ago. But do you know what's even more amazing? I, at Luffy Bed Mountain, used the latest advancements in archaeological dating to determine exactly when these murals were constructed. Apparently, these stone murals were made not 150 years ago, but much, much further back. However did the ancients peer so far into the future? Ah, right. I've saved the most interesting mural for last.
I'm gonna disappear because sadly I've got a life. Okay, Archangel. I hope your stuff you gotta do goes well. If it doesn't go well, I hope it goes fast.
This one depicts a prophecy that's yet come to pass. It's the Breaker of Chains who freed the vengeful souls sacrificed to summon Hadum to our realm. Yikes, look at the time. Take this information regarding the final mural and bring it to Martha Kean down there, will you? You can't miss her. She's unreasonably tall and wears glasses so big you would mistake her for a frog.
Jesus, dude.
Just listen to her speak and you will catch wind of her temper. Eesh, I get goose flesh just thinking about it.
Let's celebrate with EDO. Alright. You said the dice in the bottom right? What in the actual fuck am I looking at? What? Select dice. Click acquire? Okay. Tootie Ewan. Hi, Proxy. You made it. You're so flat now. Okay. I don't even know what I got from that. You playing 100% Orange Juice? Basically one free item every 30 minutes. Why am I... guess I'm just weapons out here.
My word, is that the final mural? And you are? Are you the one Eden described as a living relic he found toppled over? My goodness. My name is Martha Kean, an archaeologist by trade. I guess this too is fate. Should we shake hands or something?
Martha! Martha! I found it! Come quickly!
I'm gonna be honest, guys. This is a fucking awful intro to a game. It really is just like, let me stab things.
Well, no time for handshakes. My, is it just me? Or are we seeing some steady developments after your awakening?
I've rebounded to Z full, but it just wasn't working there.
If everyone worked towards a single goal in harmony, heaven on earth could be achieved. I swear I've seen these writings in an ancient text in Valencia somewhere. An ancient weapon that attacked the ancients. Who could have made such a thing? Is your heart pounding as hard as mine? Every time I make a discovery like this, it's like stealing a swig of light ale stashed away in a Calphionian noble's warehouse.
What an odd analogy. I just equipped a helmet and I don't have it? Oh. Oh, it didn't rebind on this character. Okay. Nope, not that one. Alright. Not many classes have a helm show up. That's weird to me. A power cube.
all the way over here. I was wondering who their special guest would be, and it was
Often outfits you need?
You and I
That's crazy.
have already been introduced. Though I believe you've yet to meet my comrade, the beautiful Ganelle, Orwyn.
Eden, come now, quit it. Greetings. I am Orwyn Avilia.
Ah, do be careful.
Have you guys ever met somebody like that?
Many
Who,
petrified
like,
ancients are strewn about.
they're like, guys, this is my new girlfriend.
Unpredictable
And they're
power
like,
being sealed
the
with
best
poison.
girlfriend I've ever had in bed. And you're like, cool, dude, thanks for sharing. Really needed that detail. At a certain point, there should be an option to just say, hey, I just want to kill things to level. And your quest turns into gain 5 or 10 levels and you get stuff. That might also be seasonal specific.
Not to mention the upside-down trees that are rooted around the relic as well. During my brief stay in the forests in the Southern Territories,
Dabbling in forbidden texts
Oops.
from such a young age. I can't imagine, especially considering how prim and proper you are right now.
I can't help but feeling this little shadow thing is going to get me in trouble. When someone brags about their partner in bed, the most chaotic response is, yeah, I know.
Wait, stand back right now!
my goodness, what are you doing all of a sudden?
Just place your hands on the relic.
These are the memories of the forgotten world. Sorry, but you should have known better.
Your face suddenly turned pale. Are you okay? You remembered something, didn't you?
I achieved Borgar. Also stop remembering you. I don't even know what I'm remembering. Or what I fucking forgot.
Why would you do such a thing in front of an ancient relic you've never seen before? Wait, who could it be?
You wouldn't have some red-eyed being whispering incessantly in your head now, would you?
Ah, it must be a black spirit. Those entities that bring ruin to all who succumb to their whispers. I was joking when I called you a living relic, but now it appears that name was right on the mark.
Eden, please, isn't that a bit too much? And yet, it may be wise to tell the others what we've just witnessed.
White Witch didn't knock you out, she fucking murked you?
The relic has begun to
But I'm
move.
alive.
At this rate, the dark energies will...
The relic probably awakened after reacting to your black spirit. Be careful. The spirit
I will.
definitely sees any chance to swallow you whole.
Oh, there's a lot of them.
You alright?
I can't believe Full is spoiling the story for me. That's messed up, man. They frozen in time? What? Oh, the movement feels so weird. Am I just leaving them? I'm just like, I don't care. Bye, you two. Well, I hate moving while sprinting. Why would you undo such a thing? That should be known, ATM? They didn't say I've been in the sleep for 1,000 years. Wow, I'm just leaving them. What is this story? How are you with stealth? I don't remember the last stealth game I played. Oh, good, they made it out, even after I fucking abandoned them.
I knew it, I knew it! I knew you were trouble the moment I laid eyes on you. Forget what I said earlier. You aren't a lucky charm at all.
Also, sorta? No one else can see this? Well, they were frozen in, like, time. Like, I could see Eden and Orwell. Like, they were just down there. I was just like, alright, bye.
Do you know how many hours of labor were wasted because of you? Are you going to explain this delay to that Janet or Geralt or whatever that stuck-up princess's name is?
Calm down, Laufey. If it weren't for this adventurer, we would have never found the Black Stone. So, it'll be fine.
You think that alone will ease her temper? Why are you so oblivious to the ways of the world?
I like how this thing just thinks I'm trusting it after those two were just like, yeah, don't trust the little black spirits.
Lesra, the White Witch? To think that she was part of your lost memories.
Why don't we speak more on the matter after returning to the Western God camp? Princess Durant's awaiting our report.
They dug me up in these ruins full, but that doesn't give you a time frame of how long you've been out. And it's just like, we found you in these ruins. And to you, it's just like, oh, this chick knocked me out and now I'm waking up. That could be like a day or two. And that's what you're expecting. You're not immediately like, oh, I know this has been 1,000 years. And so you come down here to this guy, and the dwarf was explaining, like, these were made 150 years ago. At no point have they said 1,000 years.
I bet she'll give us an earful after she hears of our findings, but that's for us to deal with. What about our friend here? Princess Durant won't let just anyone waltz right into the Western Guard camp.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that might put her in a more magnanimous mood?
Wow, he looks real excited.
Do you know of any way we might get on her good side? Anything that
Oh,
might...
okay, I see.
The only time I've seen the princess's foul temper abate were the day she met with Grand Chamberlain Jordine. Truth is, we've been waiting for a wagon with supplies from Western Guard camp, but it's yet to pass by. I had a bad feeling something in the woods may have caused the wagon's delay. If it's not...
It's a bit inconvenient, but I suppose that's the way of the world. We'll wrap things up here and follow right after you.
Okay, this is driving me nuts. Interface. Action hotkeys. Where's the fucking auto run? Auto sprint? That's not what I want. I remember I found it so easily yesterday. It's not auto sprint, is it? Oh, I guess it is auto sprint. I feel like I just don't understand this combat. I'm just pressing buttons. Like, what is this yellow bar? I would have thought that's the health bar. What I see point. Oh my god, again. Was your family name by chance? Shrug. Gotta save it to a profile. We chain attack. So, like, I just did a bunch of attacks, and that bar didn't go down at all. And then he just dies. So, like, I feel like that's not showing me a health bar. Oh my god, I have to bend over to loot stuff. It's very much just doing different, please. I'm not typing this. I really don't want to be in a voice chat full. Yellow stam hits restore it. Yeah, pull me in too. I'm not getting in a voice chat. That's mostly just my curiosity. Clearly just hitting stuff is working. Oh, that's just the questing. Seeing how there's no trace of the wagon to be found, maybe they never made it to this point. Great. Press the right mouse button? No, okay. Where are they wanting me to go? I actually have no idea where they want me to go. Is it this question mark? It says press right mouse button to go to an NPC to start the quest. And I'm like, what? Maybe they want me to go back? Fill stick TP. Yellow bar doing basic attacks to store TP. Those are usually combos done by alternating between left and right clicks. Okay. Why do I not see their health bar? That's weird. I was expecting a quest guy here. I guess that works. I said my least favorite adult thought. Where's my birth certificate? I lost mine for a few years, and I actually found it just a couple months ago. I don't care about my health bar full. I'm wondering why I don't see the enemy health bars. Like, when I was fighting those wolves and little tree spirits, they all had a yellow bar and not a health bar, which is like, that's kind of weird to me. Learn about the mature tree spirits. Is there a button I should be pressing?
I just realized my life has been spared, but only to be at the mercy of Princess Jarette once she gets word of this.
Damn, that's rough, buddy. I lost mine, bought 2 more, found the original, now I don't know where all 3 are. Oh, God. Quest objective. Okay, I'm just gonna beat you up. Oh, okay, that works. I beat up spirits, I learn about spirits. I hope mine are in the desk drawer at work. You brought them to work? No, I didn't mean to hit you, buddy. Yeah, I applied for a passport at work about a year ago, so all that junk is there, hopefully. To get knowledge on enemy, that type will have an actual decreasing health bar? Okay. I still think that's fucking weird, but...
Right past me. What? My wagon's over there, broken into pieces. I just realized my life has been...
That's fun when that hits a lot of people. That's okay, I'm a weird person. Can you just fucking die already? I like don't want to do a big massive attack that'll one-shot him, but like just fucking die. I feel like a lot of people sing the praises of this combat, and I'm like, maybe when I understand it, but right now I'm like, this feels so unintuitive, and it's just press left click and right click, and stuff dies.
The moment I saw you slay those wolves, I knew you weren't ordinary. A weapon was more suited to your hand than a pickaxe.
Okay, but like, the only thing I have to go on is energy. Like, that's it. And like, are all of my left clicks the same? Or all of my right clicks the same? It just feels... I don't know. I can think of 5 other games I'd rather do the combat in. I'd rather do WoW combat right now, because I understand it. Now, again, maybe when I understand this combat more, I'll like it more, but right now I'm looking at this just like, what? This is just... okay.
I heard from Sir Roy that you are an excavator. but with a special set of skills.
It appears their skills were wasted digging for relics. You've been looking to hire mercenaries, have you not?
Let's consider this a formal interview then.
Oh, that guy is just standing there while he gets stabbed, like, a lot.
See? Knowing how to seize the right opportunity is a skill in itself. Now, ensure my recommendation continues to carry weight.
Defeat the imps. Are right and left click the same attacks, but just... sometimes they spend and sometimes they build? I don't hate the combat, I just don't fucking understand it. Also, I've got this fucking, like, combo thing on my screen, like, right in the middle. I'm just like,
This is the Western Guard camp overseeing Eastern Balanos. I heard a ruckus and thought, Officer Fania!
It literally was goblin skin, buddy.
Medic! Get over here now! Everyone, right here!
I'm fine. Please tend to other soldiers who are more seriously wounded. Duvane, where is he? Seems he's not around. This is the one who saved us from the imps. Though the wagon was destroyed, we thankfully did, and yet goblins again. Is that why the imps have grown so aggressive?
Is it goblins or imps?
Gia, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
Okay.
I don't blame Gia for resenting them for that. I need to give my report to Captain Cliff.
Aim in the bridge to the south by talking to Hondu. Is he saying a bridge down this way? This doesn't feel right. Right tends to be heavy attacks, left is your base attack. When you do a proper skill combo, you do that skill's boosted damage version, then go on cooldown. On cooldown, you'd still do the combo, but it won't hit quite as hard. Oh.
I don't blame Gia for resenting them for that. I need to give my report to Captain Cliff. I don't blame Gia.
Wait, they're marking her. Aim in the bridge to the south by talking to Hondu. Okay.
Gia, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
Am I just going down here to look? I see. Wait. They still want me to examine it. Oh my god.
Geath, king of the...
They want me to explore something else down here? Do you guys think this is good? Do you guys see this as like intuitive quest design and I'm just being dumb, or is this like, is this a little ridiculous? Because I'm looking at this just like, what in the fuck? To the south, Eland? You're being dumb to the south. Okay, so I don't have any quest marker. I'm just, you know, go south. All right. We're running south. Is this an IQ test? Apparently. Yeah, and I talked to Bondu, and there's nothing. He's just like, I have a repeating line that doesn't mean anything. So talking to him did nothing. There's like stuff at that bridge we're standing on.
You're the 79th person to pass here today.
There's something we don't get overly handled. Lovely. Well, I would love to be overly handled. So, am I even at the right bridge? Go back to camp.
There's the Western Guard camp in the north.
And look closer. No, don't say stupid shit like that. Oh, the marker's there now. They gave me a marker. I don't know if that's connected to thing I actually want. I've returned from morning afternoon steps, and dinner is in the crock pot, slow cooking. Hell yeah. We're having meatball subs at home? Hell yeah. So that guy I talked to, gave me a marker. And that takes me this way? Which doesn't seem right, but we're gonna follow it. Marker's missing. Hit Alt for mouse and press the arrow. Alt is locking me in place. And press the arrow. I cannot click anything. Yeah, so that guy just marked the node thing there, which I don't think I want. Check your mouse show button then. What is the mouse show button? Because I shouldn't have rebound that. I'm pressing Alt. Alt does a thing. Alt locks me in place. I can no longer move.
I don't blame Gear for...
Gear, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
Name the bridge to the south by talking to Hondu. Okay.
Gear, king of the goblins, grows craftier by the day. Take a look beneath the bridge if you want to see what I mean.
I see. I specifically needed to click the chat function with him now.
That's the work of the Goblin King, Geath. Duvain is tracking him down, but capturing him is a difficult feat. Geath, king of...
But hey, that, you know, to the south. That's why it was blue, duh. You think it's used sometimes? Just shut the... You guys literally said run to the bridge to the south. And I was like, okay, we went south. And you're like, oh, you don't think. And then I go to this bridge, which is literally not to the south. And you're like, you gotta think. Where is south? You see the map at the top? At the top right? It's locked to north, so I would assume that going this way is south.
The imp's mistake.
Alright, where am I going now? Completion, target Fania.
The imps mistakenly believed. One day, Rednose, leader of the imps, suddenly appeared and sent all the goblins packing to Croncastle ruins. I don't blame Gear for resenting them for that.
Press right mouse bumper to go to an NPC to start the quest.
It seems things here have...
I have no idea where to go. Green is start, blue is mid, red is done. Am I just running around to find any quest? Talk to Black Spirit. I'll get through it, lost one. Till then, I've got your back, and you've got mine. Here, I prepared a little something for you. What do you mean so good at Destiny? Huh? Oh god, what are they wanting me to do? They want me to talk to him to start a quest. But I don't see him having a quest. I've got enhancement and item reform. Huh? I see. Eat the inventory expansion.
I don't blame Geath for resenting them for that.
I swear to God, if she says I don't blame Geath again.
It seems things here have grown dire while our attentions were on the stone chamber. I need to go alert the princess of the situation immediately. Don't worry. I'll carry word of your deeds to her ear. You will be rewarded handsomely, more so than that Eden fellow.
Why don't you go visit the skill instructor Armstrong for the time being? With just a little polish on your basics, you'll make a fine mercenary.
Talk to Armstrong, the skill inspector. It's not alt, by the way. It's control. I don't think I rebound that one. I might have.
Obsession with one's heyday is for the ordinary.
I feel like a good UI doesn't need to be learned, but...
Oh, recommendation from Officer Fania herself, with a note that you could do with learning a few more skills. The more skills...
Oh boy, there's a scroll bar? Bro, I'm like level 2! Dude. What? This is a fucking novel! Oh my god. Oh, I can actually look at them. That's neat. I have a... Well, I guess I have a shield, so I should expect a guard, but... Like a Monster Hunter tree? I don't see how this is anything like a Monster Hunter tree. Where's the one thing? There's one that was like evade while simultaneously evade attacks and perform counterattacks while moving. Skill points, 6 of 6. Did I learn it? I feel like I'm using this one a lot. They just want me to put one of each and everything. So you want to click the one grayed out with the glowing border to learn it. What? I guess. The non-grayed out ones are already learned. What does this arrow do? Because I assumed this was putting a point into it. Pierce Disdain 2. Increases the skill level? Okay. Shows your higher levels but not increases the skill level. My experts are disagreeing with each other. What? I've got 6 of 6 skill points. How do I fucking just learn? I would expect, you know, I click on something and there's a level up button. And instead I have quick slot settings, skill cooldown slot, Black Spirit's Rage. Left click to learn skills. Put Bone Crush back to 1. Is it... Okay, you said Bone Crush. Is it Bone Freezing? Press the icon with the arrows. Oh my god. Why can I not learn this one? Does it... Required level 1 or higher. Required points 0. Okay, so I've already learned it. Then to learn level 2, required level 22 or higher. Okay. Ten or higher. 33 or higher. 10 or higher. What even level am I? I thought that's what I said. I'm getting a brick. I already have a bunch of guards. Okay. This is absolutely insane to me, by the way. Can I just not spend all the skill points I have? I don't think I can.
The more skills you learn, the
Completion. Target Laffy Bat Mountain.
Aiden's living relic! You should have sent word you arrived safely. We were worried sick.
We were worried sick. This guy hated me 20 minutes ago.
We were just about ready to send you off with a proper funeral rite. Would you have preferred a wooden spoon or a metal one? I guess we could always just ask you instead. Which one would you pick?
Spoons, Laffy? You know quite a lot about foreign customs. Hiding a secret lover from the land of the morning calm, Ollie?
We've been granted an audience. Let us not keep the princess waiting now.
I suppose we'll find her in her tent, where she always is.
Alright, we go talk to the princess. Oh, this is the wrong tent.
This tastes horrible. Did you really think I would eat this garbage?
Princess, we are not in Heidel anymore.
Ugh, whatever. Just finish the job and go home. Do you know what allows Lord Jordine absolute rule over Serendia? Faith. Our faith in him and his faith in us. I too demonstrated the capacity for good faith when I sent you off, and your favorable outcome is proof that my faith in you is rewarded. Does this not make me a most favorable counterpart to his lordship? Am I mistaken, my dear Roy? I place my faith in your...
What do they want me to do?
I place my faith in your good job, my
Yeah.
wagon. Do you think I poured out such funding so that you could go dig up these worthless pebbles?
Apologies, Your Highness. As speculated, the depths of the chamber indeed held black stones, but... what we found was merely the empty remains of the stones, after the black spirits sealed within had consumed all of their power.
You don't look like an addled half-wit. Cut the spiritual nonsense and speak with some sense. You're professionals, are you not? You are being paid as such. With that payment comes the expectation of results, not half-baked excuses about spirits. Do you think these results will welcome me into Lord Jordine's strong embrace? Must I be ever haunted by the shadow of disappointment I'll cast across his chiseled face? Get out! All of you! Never show your faces here again!
Jesus.
Do you think I poured out such fun...
You've lost your memories, haven't you? Congratulations on your first castigation. It can be a burden to earn a living at times. Though it strikes me as odd, I heard all the black stones excavated in Serendia are being shipped directly to Calphion. Why is this Jordine fellow making his own fiancée aid another nation in gathering black stones?
Since there aren't any black stones left in the stone chamber, I guess it's time that we set off for another excavation site. One possessed by a black spirit may briefly gain great power and wisdom, but their ultimate fate is to succumb to its darkness and become a monstrosity.
Oh, good.
I pray you remain on the right path. for anything so easily gained can also be easily lost.
Stop scaring them, my boy. Keep your mind and body sharp, and there's nothing to fear. Next time we meet, let's go.
Keep your mind and body sharp. Also, let's get drunk. Character. We're level 10 already. Yay. He's a dwarf. I mean, fair. Summon Black Spirit. Hi, Fishy. Have you ever played this game?
I have a proposal for you. What say you to working
Welcome,
for Her
welcome,
Royal Highness,
welcome.
Princess Direct?
You have not? Keep it that way. What is the God. Talk to the Black Spirit that's like literally possessing us, and everybody around me is like, yeah, you're gonna fucking get eaten by that thing. Or this fucking turbo bitch. This sounds like the worst decision possible. So, alright, let's wait for what Full has to say about that. It's not the game's fault you can't understand it. It literally is. If it's just poorly... Like, it's just so bad. Other games, you have a quest, you talk to an NPC, they give you a quest. This game, it's like, I feel like I have to jump through 2 hoops for every quest. Story knowledge you unlock? Well, if I was this character, I'd be concerned about getting possessed by the shadow spirit that people have told me leads to ruin. So despite how awful this lady is, we're going with that one. Fairly easy. And a few folks in my guild who are not bright understand fine. Sure, I'm just that dumb, Kayla.
Excellent. Take this letter of recommendation to Captain Cliff. He serves under the princess's father and oversees these parts.
Ah, the princess's recommendation. I heard the news from Officer Fania. You saved them all from the imp's aggression. We are currently tasked with finding the source of all this chaos. The very leader of the imps himself.
Red Nose? Huh. Okay then, that's...
He suddenly appeared one day and kicked all the goblins out.
Hi, Foss. I hate the game so far.
Small-scale raids into the settlements nearby.
Because the other systems aren't stupid. The other systems are click this, it works, it does the thing.
Although, we're still unsure how he came...
What you hating about it? So, like, they're not marking quests, and, like, it's not always super clear what I'm supposed to do. So at one point they were like, investigate spirits, which really meant kill spirits. Okay, fine. We started killing them eventually, and that was fine. The one that really miffed me, the one that really got got under my skin, was I get here, and it's like, talk to Hondu to investigate the bridge to the south. So there's a guy named Hondu, and he's standing there. And I talk to him, and, like, I have a main quest option, which just loops his dialogue, where he's telling me about how bad the things are. So I'm like, okay, that's nothing. There's these goblins down here that I could literally jump down and investigate, and that's doing nothing for the quest progress. So I'm like, okay, they're telling me about, you know, goblins or whatever, and chat's yelling at me going, what does it say? Go south. What does it say? Go south. So I look at my minimap. This is north. It's locked, and north is up, so this is north. So we run south. We go south for, like, I don't know, a minute. We find a bridge, and there's absolutely nothing there. There's a guy that marks a node way over there, and that's just like a little spirit nest thing, whatever. I come back. I talk to Hondu again. He has a little chat function. I'm just supposed to, like, oh, I was supposed to click on the chat thing to know, and that puts me in a small cutscene where I'm sitting here and looking down at those things that I've already investigated. It's just like, what? What? Give the systems a chance. It took time for you and me to get the hang of it. You just said it was easy and intuitive, and now you're saying give it a chance. It took time for even you. So you're just contradicting yourself. Click. Right bumper. Start the quest. Oh my god. What do they tell me to do now?
Although, we're still unsure how he came to possess his current power.
There's things where, like, chat will tell me to do something that I need to do for the quest, and then the next quest is, like, when they're teaching me it, but it's like, I should have known that for the previous quest. I never did anything but spam what the chat button was.
Although, we're still
Also, like, sometimes I need to press comma to bring up this little guy to talk to him, and it's just like, ugh.
Although, we're still unsure how he came to possess it. But first, we need to don't forget that the fate of this
It's like, why is this glowing when they wanted me to do this one? What? There's visual indicators for things that are important. Okay, well, chat is clearly not important when they wanted me to click main quest. Eat, steal, imps attacking. Okay. It's both? No, it's not. Chat did nothing. I talked to him with the chat function and did nothing. It's literally not both. Well, no. When you first play this, nothing is what you know. It's short, confused normally, but once you understand one thing, everything starts to fall in place. Why does that make sense to you? Why does it have to be a puzzle I have to figure out for simple UI elements to, like, accept and move to quests? That is insane to me. I love that I have directional moves that are like, if I line these guys up and hit them both at the same time, that'll be way better than moving in combat is just like, I don't know. I feel like I don't understand the combat. It's just spam right click and left click. W plus F? I don't know. I expected no matter what goes wrong with UI or systems or whatever, I'll have fun with the comic, because I've only heard good things about the combat. And I'm just like, maybe it's good, but like, they're literally telling me to combine things, and like, why can't that just be buttons? The combat is great. It seems like lackluster right now. I clearly don't understand it, but it just seems so needlessly overcomplicated. I mean, thank God I just take no damage right now. I get hit and they do like 2 damage. Do the thing. Right now, in and out of the Ross Sea hunting on a ship. Because this is a Korean MMO, and like all of them are action-based oriented games, like a fighting game. Sure, but I've played Korean MMOs before, and they weren't like this.
Soldiers in the Western Guard camp are whispering of your exploits, so let's use this momentum to track down Red Nose. If you know the enemy and know yourself, you need not fear the result of 100 battles. However, we still...
Elon, have you ever really played action combat games? Is Terra not an action combat game? Should I ping Lofam?
A few days ago,
Why?
some of our soldiers encountered Red Nose. Not everyone made it out, but perhaps you can speak to the lucky ones who did. I will be waiting.
Nose was so incredibly red.
Terra is barely one. Terra is barely an action game. Okay. We're not handheld and given everything is what's needed. There are times we need to go somewhere. We need to find... Do you guys understand how insane it is to be like, oh, you played World of Warcraft, Final Fantasy, Terra, WildStar, Guild Wars 2... Lost Ark, but those aren't action games. This is the action game. Do you understand, like, just how, like, wow, this makes me hate a fan base for them to say something like that?
I was patrolling the northern forest when I felt a cold energy behind me.
We're a very different breed of gamers. You need to be isolated and put in the pen.
Saw an imp the size of an house. I knew straight away it was Red Nose.
Guild Wars 2 is action light. See, that's crazy. If I Google Guild Wars 2 action light, is that just you pulling that out of your ass? Or is that like a real term that people are like, "Oh no, this is a real thing that people consider Guild Wars 2. They're literally different subgenres of games. Feeling she's going to take that the wrong way. Okay, so what do you define as an action game? Like, just free targeting stuff? Like... Or does it literally need Street Fighter combos and free targeting?
Well, I nearly died that
The same concept of roguelike and roguelite.
hit by a gold-laden wagon.
Maybe with combat and life, we can gather the bare bones. I do not care about the crafting professions, Kayla. It is so irrelevant right now.
Find out more. Go to the blacksmith.
Find the blacksmith and open the box of reclaimed items.
Defense is survival. Don't hesitate investing in armor.
Wow, he is not what I would expect of a blacksmith. You might want to care. Knowledge is energy. I literally don't care. I want to level up and make walking videos and be done with this game as soon as possible. I'm going to get up and make a garden to see if I can help understand your current struggle. The high end is pricey as fuck. We will never do high end. If there was any chance of me liking this game and playing it more after more than what I have to, that is so far gone. There's a box filled with junk recovered from Red Nose ambush site. Here's a menu and navigation to the box.
This? Huh. What's this doing here? This belongs to one of our rookies, Mare. But he wasn't on duty at the time.
New recruit Mare.
The armor. Useless after the beating it took.
Let me open that. They wanting me to talk to this guy? Didn't work, I hate mobile. Well, you'll be missing out. No, I think I'm saving a lot of time by not putting much time into this game. Completion. Target new recruit Mare. Okay. I gotta find Mare. Oh wait, I can do this. And then I can do that, and it'll take me right to them. How is Pink Slug? I'm okay. I'm rethinking these celebration streams.
No, that's not mine. You've got the wrong idea. I had nothing to do with that skirmish. Well, I mean, I did, but not on purpose. I was off duty, heading into Velia. They've got this smoked chicken. My wife is pregnant and she loves this stuff.
What is... Oh.
Anyway, I spotted an imp wandering alone, sort of drunk-looking, stumbling about with a crooked nose. Well, this is rather embarrassing, but I flicked him on the head and said, "Hey, pal, you red nose or something? Skulking about all alone here?" Then the ground started to quake beneath me, and I swear Red Nose really appeared. I didn't think, I just ran for my life.
You started this whole commotion, and you didn't even have the dragon eggs to report it. You'll face a military tribunal for this. You started this.
Return to Fena and the Northern Bridge. Oh. You should collab or do something you enjoy. And we're gonna play BDO. We're gonna level with it. So action-based games are like fighting games. Yet I can perform the combo to get the attack you want. Your own positioning and movement can let you straight up evade or block entire attacks. Action light is basically the positional and free dodging button all your attacks, or buttons and perform cover. Where are you getting this distinction? Where are you getting, like, this categorization for them? Because I just searched Action Light and didn't find anything. No more celebration streams? Fucking possible.
I'll think about that later. Let's move on to our next task. The important thing now is distracting the imps. The imp, you're up for the task, aren't you? Deal with some of the imps here.
Okay, defeat the imps to distract them? Easy. I almost want to join Discord to make you happy? Okay, in simple terms, WoW does all the hard parts. We do it? Sure. I would think the hard part of the game is the actual, like, combat and doing stuff. And right now, the hardest part is, like, understanding combat. Because the combat itself isn't hard. Look at this. How long do you think I could stand here before I even get close to dying? But hard. This is really hard, Kayla. Emphasis on almost. Oh, I want a snack. I got these Reese's Puff Bars. They were like super cheap and like 100 calories. And they didn't seem to have that much sugar, so I was like, oh, that's fucking awesome. They're really good, though. Mmm. It also has tab targeting, not action base. The fact we have Dura on gear should tell you something. I just don't understand the point for, like, all these different button inputs to do an attack. Like, why? I'm gonna mark that in my calories. Damn, this combat is so hard, though. Oh, I even got full healed from killing them. Incredible. I don't think WoW combat is hard. But the fact you don't full heal, I think WoW is so much harder than this has been. Now, maybe that changes. But, yeah, the difficulty of this game so far is just understanding the game. WoW combat is extremely easy, or well, I shouldn't speak since I haven't played. It's simple and easy to understand. But, if I pull 2 mobs in WoW Classic, I'm probably gonna die. If I just stand there for 3 minutes and eat a snack bar, I would have died 10 times over. You're nowhere close to real hard fight area? Well, they can't make it that hard. Because, like, they haven't explained shit. They've literally just got this little thing on my screen here that's like, hey, here's some combos, and it's just like, ah.
It's you, the living relic. Don't look so surprised. Eden won't shut up about you. Look here, I've caught a useful prisoner. Exactly how is a trade secret.
Let me pull up the mob map. I'm not going to look at it.
Ready to be really blown away? My prisoner is an imp who can speak the common tongue.
I don't want to be in a call right now. Normally I wouldn't be against it, but like, I'm in a bad mood. I'm in a very sassy, fighty mood right now, and I don't want to be in a call with people.
I told you, I don't know where the boss is. Our boss comes and goes as he pleases.
Hey, Eden told me that you are an expert on this. Why don't you show what you've got?
He sounds upset. I don't know about upset, but like, I feel like I'm just like so frustrated with this game, and all the BDO people are like gonna defend it and like it, and I'm just like, sure, you can defend it, you can like it, but some of them have come off with like, no, it's fucking easy, you're just stupid, and I'm like, cool.
Then I shouldn't have wasted my time capturing you.
Hi, Smug. Smug, have you ever played Black Desert Online?
You think I knew I'd get caught like this? Wow, look at the brains on this beanstalk. And you think us imps are stupid? Red nose or blue nose, the beanstalk asks, without even thinking to ask about Tiny Nose. Ugh.
Oh, Tiny Nose. Who's Tiny Nose?
What? I said nothing. Imps are extremely loyal to one another. Red Nose will defeat
Every time Ewan does these games on stream for day milestones, I don't think he's ever actually enjoyed the game. I had a fucking blast with day 50. And I had an absolute blast with, was it 150? Oh god, has it really been 100 days since Christmas? Those were games I knew, and those were very comfy games. Subnautica obviously wasn't fun. Skyrim wasn't too fun. And this game so far, and we're not done, we're only like 2 hours into it, 7 more to go, has not been fun. He likes Subnautica? Shut your fucking mouth. I would do this 5 times over before Subnautica again. What I'm thinking is that, like, maybe I just stick to things like Satisfactory or Stardew. But yes, I'm thinking the exact same thing, Matthews. I'm like, wow. What I had as an idea for these celebration streams is not going the way I planned. It's a whole new interface. This takes time when used. Another one for years. It's understandable you're annoyed with it. Last time I played it was in 2019. Admit it, you like Subnautica? No, well, okay. I think Subnautica is a great fucking game. I don't think it's, like, bad by any means. I never want to play it again. Now we're going to for walking videos, but... Subnautica is Satisfactory but underwater. Well, Satisfactory is more focused on, like, the automation of stuff. I have no idea what that was. Oh, Got Life, 100 bits. Thank you, Got Life. You should save those for when we're walking. That way you can increase the incline. I say you go off script and go killing. You don't need to stay on story. Half the time I'm not doing quests without killing and whatnot. Here's here's the thing. The quests are like frustrating because the way they have you lead into stuff is just like, you know, you can't follow their fucking instructions because they're like, go investigate the bridge to the south. Well, the south thing means fucking nothing. What they really mean is talk to this guy and click an option you've never clicked before. The combat is literally just like I'm clicking right click, and I have a feeling it's like PSO. So I watched people play PSO2. And PSO2 I feel like is very, very simple. You've got 3 buttons, you can press shift, and you'll see 3 more buttons. Those are your abilities, right? When you've got your attacks, typically you have your builder, which generates PP when doing attacks, and you have spenders, which if you're playing a martial weapon, there are 4 or 5 different spenders. And if you're playing a caster class, you've got like 12 different spells you can use. And so like it's a very simple builder spender. You look at an enemy, if you have PP, photon points, you use spenders. And if you don't have PP, you do the builder and gain PP. It's like it's super simple like that, right? But this is like that, but also combos, but also just like I've watched people, or the reason I brought up PS2 is because I've watched people play it, and like, they don't use the spenders at all, because they get to the point where it's like, oh, I can't use this anymore. They will just click the builders thing, which makes them do fucking shit damage. Femboy talking about PP is odd. And so it's like, you just see them using the builders. I'm like, wow, I understand the combat. So this is so frustrating to watch. Please just do the thing. It's not hard. Just left click and then right click. Left click and then right click. And I have a feeling a lot of you guys are like that for me right now, because I'm just like, what are the combos?
Down at the cave. Just one bite.
Just fascinates me how, at least compared to me, how limited, narrow the amount of games you like is. I am very limited in the games I like. It's expanded a lot, because, dude, 8 years ago, it was just WoW. It was just WoW and maybe some other MMOs like it, but anytime I played another MMO, it was just like, well, this isn't as good as WoW. It's fine, but not as good.
He's clever.
I have branched out immensely in the last 5 years. I like a lot. I've never played a survival game or like base building game before 5 years ago, and now I'm like, oh, these are fucking awesome. People say I don't even play games, so I have no context. Garmoth is here. I plan on redoing this part. I have no idea who Garmoth is. Plan on redoing the intro early part of your game. Maybe that should be high priority, because the beginning section of your game is literally the most important part for player retention. Yeah.
Beanstalks give delicious cooked wolf meat to Tiny Nose. He loves it. And in return, Tiny Nose gives mineral wagons to humans. Meat. Sweet and succulent wolf.
There must be more to it. I must let our captain know. I think I know how the imps...
You want to ask if we can talk later and maybe get another shot? Go through learning the basics? No. No. I didn't want to, like, get into this game initially. I feel like you really wanted me to, Caleb, but I've always been like, I'm happy with the games I spend my time on. I just want to make walking videos. Want for your milestones to try one new food? Oh, God. That's not a bad idea. I just mean it seems like a red flag to me. Oh yeah, I read that already. Alright. My ship marked. Nothing, only fear reveals the truth. This sounds like beating the shit out of him. I hate that squeaky fairy voice. What level are these guys? Do I have a way to see what level he is? Do I have a way to, like, target him? Green is technically slightly higher than you. So these guys are gray, so they're like way below me, right? How cute it looks like you. I did match my hair. But I also gave them fat fucking huge titties. I want you to try morels. I've tried mushrooms very briefly in the past. The taste wasn't bad. The texture was like, what is... That you might actually be allergic to them? I mean, I wouldn't go into anything assuming I'm allergic. I don't have any food allergies that I know of. Mushrooms have a huge range of tastes and textures. Gray tends to be below you, yes? Okay. When I tried mushrooms, I was just like, this feels like weird and rubbery and I don't like this. But I've literally only tried mushrooms once.
My wagons! Hey, you! We'll see about this. I'll tell my boss everything.
Wait, doesn't this guy have a fucking huge nose?
You want to destroy this cave? You must not. Our boss. You wanted one rainy day. He was wiping away his tears in seclusion after being roughed up for his shiny schnoz. When he was discovered,
My new guardian is now born and she is beautiful. Hell yeah.
his hand to reveal a wishing black stone. Red Nose prayed before this man clad in black. I wish for the power to flatten everyone's noses.
That was his wish? Is this game good? So if you ask the people that like this game in the chat, that play it a lot more than I do, they will say yes. If you ask me, no, I hate it. I hate this game. So far, I hate everything about it. It's got a decent character creator. Okay, Yulin, I still think you are a gamer. Pokemon is not a real video game. Stardew Valley is not a real video game.
You see that large stone over there with the mark
Have morels more often, except they are $40 US a pound. I'm trying to keep my grocery bill under $30, bro. Oh. You give him a Blackstone. Those are the things I want. Look at the mural left by the man clad in black.
The man told Red Nose to remember that mark, saying that he will have to fight.
Very based femboy. I agree 100%. Look, clearly there's people who like this game, right? I don't want to say it's trash. I feel like there's so many things they could have done better. I think I broke Sapphire, wrong chat. I have my Dying Horse out. The auto running is nice. Kinda nice to just be like, yeah, take me there. And have a second to just like think. Why can't I not equip this one? Oh. Weird.
No one's studying the imps, thus it is my duty to.
Starting a Do you know about the thing I'm talking about, Lost One? I'm gonna put it in memes real quick. Pokemon is not a real game. No, you're not a gamer. Wait, actually, we just watch it, right? Yeah.
No. You are not a gamer.
Let's just enjoy this for a moment.
I am so sick of all these people who think they're gamers. No, you're not. All right, and most of you are not even close to being gamers. I see these people saying, I put well over 100 hours in this game and it's great. That's nothing! That's nothing! Most of us can easily put 300 plus in all of our games. I see people who only have the Nintendo Switch and claim to be gamers. Funny! Come, talk to me when you pick up a PS4 controller. Then we'll be friends. Also, dear women, Pokemon is not a real game. Animal Crossing is not a real game. The Sims is not a real game. Mario is not a real game. Stardew Valley? It's not a real game! Mobile games are not real games! Put down the baby games and play something that requires challenge and skill for once. Sincerely, all of the actual gamers.
Posted in the Apex Legends 420.
Holy shit, I love it so much. Okay, I love it so much, guys. Oh god. I need to put that in the memes channel. Why Mario? The rest I could see potential argument for, but Mario? That would be our Node War players. Dude, I just lose it when he's like, dear women. It's just like, bro.
Sensible things accounted for. Of course I know about Black.
Hi, Master Panda Lord.
I were acquainted.
We're playing BDO. It's going. Was that train ever on the rails? I don't think so.
Now, let's review the
Posted in the Apex Legends 420 friends group.
Is average im-sized, but grows to gigantic proportions when enraged. How might we prod him into such a state? Right, I'd almost forgotten the magical power of good. Now it's my turn. I've happened to discover, using the information you gathered from the Western Guard camp, I tracked down the location of the incident. You can see here traces of Red Nose's hopping mad rampage. What a gruesome scene. Those soldiers were someone's husband. I was racking my brain over how to hunt down Red Nose, but Blackstone... Take this potion. You'll be able to follow the energy signature of Blackstone.
What? I literally have a little, like, Black Spirit companion that can sense Blackstone power, and now I'm just taking a fiddly-diddly magic potion to sense it? What?
I think I'm trying to poison you. I didn't even brew it. Eden did, so drink up.
What are you doing streaming? So every 50 days, I do like an extended stream. To kind of just celebrate, like, hey, we've done another 50 days. Woohoo. We were going to do day 250, but that was scheduled for Star Wars, although Star Wars ended up not happening last minute. So we're just celebrating it today, and then on day 300 we'll do another. Hi, Akashua. How you doing, wifey? I was in a cranky mood because I'm not liking this game. However, we just watched a silly video that I put in the memes channel of Discord, and that always cheers me up. Target Dr. Uno? Just this guy again? Okay.
Oh, can you see it? Those are his tracks. Follow them and it should lead straight to his... Hold on, don't touch it. The energy that comes from Blackstones is...
Can I just go straight there?
I dare say. Did you just lick that? Not the strangest tracking technique I've seen, but close.
I like how people are like, don't listen to the black spirits. They will literally turn you into a monster. I'm just like, yeah, I'll lick dirt with black spirit powder blood on it. My little friend told me to. Just be better at the game and you'll have more fun. Well, here's the thing, Master Panda. The game itself is fucking easy. Like, combat, I was in a really, really sassy mood earlier, and I was just like, yeah, this game is so easy I can stand here and get a snack for 3 minutes, and I didn't even go down to half health. The difficulty is coming from the different, like, UI menus and elements and, like, what they want me to do for quests. That's when I was just like, okay, this is... I wish I could make Ewan comfy, but I'm bad at that. I'm a lot comfier after that video.
It's Red Nose's hideout. Why don't you take a step back?
Video is tough to sell to beta gamers such as you, Yulia. So it's understandable that you'd not like it. Also, Dark Knight is the best class in video. Hi, Mega Cute. In a very peaceful area, the threat is low. The threat is low. Like, there's no threat. There's no difficult combat whatsoever. The difficulty is just, like, knowing what they want me to do for quests, which is usually ridiculous. Summon Red Nose. I need to forfeit and reaccept this quest to restart it. Oh my god, okay. Yulian Assassin, it sounds like someone needs a pegging whoa. Why am I getting closer? Wait, isn't the whole point that he can hide in there when he's small and then, like, leave his little cave when he's small and then turn big? Boss can kill you if you're not mindful? We'll see. Oh, he actually doesn't instantly die. Good for him. I think I'm getting hit here. I do not know how to move or, like, block. That would have been really nice to know. I'm just taking it, it's okay. you're sleepy. Good night. Soon. Sleep well. Am I playing Desert Online or playing with a Scott? Why am I doing a kick into a kick? What? Why did I get hit by that? Just stand between them. Oh. I don't see the appeal of this combat. Dude, it doesn't feel like any of my attacks are the same. Like, none of my right clicks or left clicks are chaining into each other. Do your dumb thing. Oh boy. Ow. Any home alert to play Dragon's Dogma 2, love you. Okay, Kashua, have fun. Whoa. Oh. There's more attacks, right? Oh, actually, no. Yeah, come on. What? God, this fucking... This combat is... I hate this, guys. I hate this so much. Alright. Ah. Do a sleepy soon. Combo, perfect, good. Difficult combat tends to hit level 30, where armor stats are more prevalent and armor enhancements are starting to be needed. And also, block should be a button like press holding F. Also, did something happen to it? I just want to make walking videos, so I don't know if like anything's really going on with it. Boss seems easy. I had to like not get hit, but other than that, it's like, yeah, let him do his 2 or 3 hits and then just bop him. Should also be a universal dodge button. Wouldn't know. They never told me what it was. If it was in the release, reaction. For Terra, I preferred everything over this. Well, from your moveset guide, 90 seems like a chunk of your skills require shift clicks. Skills did the step on the ball build. Goddamn, I can't type in VR. Yulin Spickle. Okay, if you're enjoying yourself, how about we end the pain? Not enjoying? Well, what do you mean not end the sun? No, I'm not gonna end stream. What? I still have to level in this game. Like, I want to make walking videos of this. Just need to get through the leveling. I never play action RPG modes, so I don't know if this is good or not, but it seems mega easy. Low-key, the real appeal in action combat modes is PvP, to be honest. PvE is usually fine. My internet is dying, so my stream is frozen. Manage PvP and action combat modes go wild, though. Is this Foss? Yeah. What a pity the Red Nose was sucked into the Dark Rift way too early. Before we could even thank him for his Blackstone. Look over there, some familiar faces, so slow. Are humans of any relation to snails? What? Did he give me something? Gurgle Smirsh is here. Anyway. Really wanting me to go. Summon Black Spirit. See, I've literally just summoned him 3 times and like talk to him again. It's just like, oh my god. Why do I have to talk to the same thing 3 times? Ah, this guy right here out of my field of view.
You not only tracked down Red Nose's hideout, but defeated him all on your own.
What is going on with this guy's hair? It's like multi-dimensional.
How could someone with such prowess find themselves shoveling dirt for some pretty boy in a headband? How would you feel about putting your potential to better use? The people could use a champion.
If you would just hand over the Blackstone that was in Red Nose's possession.
Apologies, Your Highness, but I couldn't find it. He likely took it with him into the Dark Rift.
Ah, that was all for naught. No, not quite. was your first task and your performance was commendable.
Yes, Princess. They met every measure of your recommendation. They're a fine mercenary, and have quelled the imps for the time being.
Is that so? Well then, rookie, you may approach. I shall reward you for your service.
Yes, Princess.
Tiny Nose's information was instrumental to defeating Red Nose, but he is also directly to blame for drawing out this feud.
We found evidence of them trading military supplies with humans. This allowed them to be quickly battle-ready.
Why does this look like a fucking Rift NPC when everyone else has, like, actual hair?
A prisoner of war should be kept chained, but it would be a shame to waste such talent and time. What shall be done with him? Shall we leave it up to the rookie to decide?
No way! Everything I've worked for, destroyed! All because of them! I refuse! I will not go! Never! You can't make me!
We've lost track of Red Nose, but we must keep seeking the There's a coastal village nearby. Velia. Go to Alustin. A wise man.
I've sent a message to the Velia Vigilantes. Tiny Nose, you've been contracted out as a laborer. I expect you to work hard.
There's a
Alright, I guess we're going to that place. So, like, okay. Character skill. Got all these. Oh, I got a bunch of skill points. I can literally see the block one. Guard. Q? Why did I run? Okay. Sure. Find Momo. First time seeing a griffin. It's enough to startle you, then you're in for a ride. Oh boy. What are all these people doing here? That guy didn't load.
Welcome to Velia. I'm Hans, a Velia vigilante.
You can do it, Elin. Thank you. So for contacts, while attacks are button combos, is because that's what makes something action combat. Be able to use all your abilities with combos versus a button. That's the whole point of the system. Why?
Your praises are being sung by the great Captain Cliff. If you'd chosen to enlist, I'm certain you'd have been set for life. Anyway, the Sage Alustin is waiting for you. We sincerely welcome you.
Okay, the action combat is fine. You know, making you do combos is like, sure, whatever. But, like, there was no tutorial. There was no, like, hey, here's how to do your fucking abilities. I just started having 10 things, and it's just like... there's no, like, I didn't even know I had a guard until we saw the skill thing. And, like, so Core just got me to play Warhammer 40k Darktide. And in Darktide, they were like, go to this little psychic tutorial zone. And they were like, you want to hit with your melee? You do this. You want to hit with a strong hit? You do this. You want to use your ability? You do this. It was just like explained. It was like they made you do it once in a controlled system. Whereas here it was just like, it's just there.
Anyway, the Sage Alustin.
Velia is a huge fishing hub. It feels good to most people, but you're not most people when it comes to how you play games. That is fair. Knowing that this system is how the combat is, it's just like, sure, I don't see myself ever liking this combat. I don't think it's bad, but definitely my introduction to it is trash.
To think I'd be widowed at my age.
We had a pick me up bits. I linked it in memes, but we just watched that video on stream, and that made me feel a lot better.
And the chief's granddaughter's coming of age this year.
Not your style of fighting? It's very much not my style of fighting. I actually like really simple combat stuff where it's like turning my stuff down to 1 to 3 buttons. That's not most people. That's very rare, and most people find that really, really boring. What I don't like is that I just have had zero introduction to it. I've had zero, like, do this to do this to do this. Like nothing was just explained to me. I'm just like, how am I supposed to know all this stuff?
Like these, we need to stay vigilant from within as well. And to do so,
There's a pop-up, or at least I've gotten a pop-up when getting new skills telling me how to do them. If I've gotten it, I've literally never seen it. Should be on the right side when you get them? I don't even know when I'm leveling. Like, last time I checked, I was 12. I guess I'm 13 now.
a greater world awaits your discovery.
We're kind of tossed in hard and handed a knife to hold to survive.
Welcome, adventurer.
I think it's okay for some games to just toss you in. So, like, I don't know, Breath of the Wild, they don't give you, like, right away, you know, all the tools, right? They don't tell you everything right away. You can do them, but you don't know about them. That being said, combat is fucking simple in that game, and it's literally, you have a stick, swing with stick. That's it.
And his defeat the cause to have such an item.
I do care about talking to them. It's frustrating when they're like giving me stupid instructions, but I kind of do want to know the story, because good lord, I'm enjoying that more than the combat. He just keeps saying the same thing over and over again.
Bruno and Cliff have told me all I need to know. Of Red Nose.
You're lucky I never saw Early Days. See, I was thinking like maybe it was a growing pains thing. Like it was fine in the past, and then it has become this over time, and they've just, you know, a lot of it is just kind of muddied, and, you know, things have been lost. Because WoW has had that, where like, WoW, it's just had growing pains, where they've, you know, reworked or revamped a lot of the old systems. And as a new player, it's kind of just fucking weird. But you're saying it was worse then. That's...
I would like you to assist my other daughter in investigating this matter. However, let us speak on this elsewhere. There are far too many prying eyes here.
Why does every Korean MMO have fucking clowns? You don't need to put those in your game.
Some beetle wings, parasitic bee lava sauce, and let's see, a drop of imp's tear, and then... Oh, this happens every single time I try to make rouge. Oh, welcome.
Hi, Faye Lily.
Hiya, you've brought someone along? Friends of my father get better deals.
Creepy fact, those clowns can be serenaders. I can't believe Yulin hates me. Clowns are weird, man.
They're basically just watered-down versions of Florence's potions anyway. I'm kidding. Please, buy my wares.
Eileen, save your sales pitch. I've a top.
What? Another one? But I just finished the last one. Can't Florence just...
Well, if you don't want this opportunity to meet a black spirit host in the flesh...
What? No way. Look at those dreamy eyes. Nothing like the vacant...
Just got home from work?
Eileen, manners.
Oops. Did I say that out loud?
Is this girl stupid?
Stick my head in a cauldron and die now.
Come now, child. No need for dramatics. They're in...
Me? Specifically? Sure you didn't just... Gosh, okay. Let's see. How long have you been exposed? Oh, wow. That's a bit excessive.
No, she's just a clutch. I think she's a little stupid.
Accelerated the spirit's encroachment.
Hell yeah, where my dumb girl's at. Friends list filling up with players really fast.
Just ceaseless whispering through your head. Do you have an unquenchable thirst? Is...
Eileen!
Got it, Papa. Can do it.
Can do it.
I've received a summons from the Grand Chamberlain Jourdain. There are urgent matters at Alejandro Farm. I'll be expecting fair tidings upon my return. Adventurer, please give Eileen your full cooperation.
Right. Clarence will be off to college soon, setting the academic world on fire, while I do my best to find a man who trusts me not to set his meals on. Why was I talking about fire?
Why was I talking about fire? What are they marking? Get the stinger of a parasitic bee. Okay, so just stuff out here. Go to heck and sleep strong. Oh. Oh, I see. It's not a bush, it was a creature. Look, I kind of pushed you to do this and it's gone awry. You don't need to apologize, Kayla. You haven't pushed me to do anything. I do think you were very excited for this. And you very much wanted to go a certain way. And I feel, I feel sad. Not sad, but I feel like, oh man, that's a bummer that I didn't enjoy it as much as you or a few others wanted me to. I never wanted it to be like... this wasn't like going to replace World of Warcraft. I wasn't gonna like start playing every day.
So, I don't see the harm in us taking our time with them. Papa said you needed help, but... what's a couple of hours? Why don't we take a
I mean, I've
short
been
walk
bugging him
over
for
to the
BDO for a while. Can't believe Yulin is doing what I did to him with Stardew SMH in my head. No, Kayla. Kayla, you're fine. If anything, you've been trying to help, and I greatly appreciate that.
I need to touch up my face.
Oh, I see. We got this thing. Magic pickaxe. Is that here? See, the difference, Foss, is that I'm right about this game, and you're all delusional and like it, despite, you know, how poor of a game it is. But Stardew is perfect, and you're just wrong for not liking that.
My faithful congregation who've gathered here today.
Okay, buddy.
In the desert, nor heard tale of the Black Desert and the salvation of Elion. There was a time when black stones were thought to be blessed with Elion's might. Sown like so many seeds beneath the sands that span from Calphion to Valencia. These two nations then declared war over these black stones, who watered the great desert with blood until the sand itself could hold no more. From that day it was known by two names. For the countless black stones, Calphionians know the great desert as the Black Desert. But for the countless lives lost, Valencians call it Red. Not so long after, Elion felt pity for us fallen humans, and granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they truly were. Now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the avarice and offer up our worldly possessions to him.
The hot takeful was that Foss said, I can't believe Yuland is doing what I did to Stardew, where Foss tried Stardew very recently for the first time. And I was like, why are you liking it? It's good. And he was very frustrated, especially with things like the movement and targeting of tools in the grid system. And so then I was like, well, the difference is this game is shit and you're all delusional. And Stardew's perfect and you were just wrong. Because haha. Stardew, Harvest Moon is better? This guy's marked, but do I actually need to talk to him? Oh, yeah. So talking to this guy is not actually talking to Eileen.
And granted us the sight to see the black stones for what they now that Elion has lifted the veil from our eyes, let us cast off the ever
Shirking your alchemical studies again. I see.
What am I looking at? Is the camera bugged here?
How it's a new man every time. Hello, I'm Florence, Eileen's twin sister. Father filled me in. I only came here to confirm my suspicions. Now listen here. The Black Spirit is biding its time, waiting until you're spent and exhausted. And when you show the slightest sign of weakness, you will be under its control in an instant. My advice, go get some rest. As for my sister, well, it seems she's already lost interest in you. Don't dawdle here listlessly. Go find Chief Igor Bartali. He's known to treat adventurers with the utmost hospitality.
Also, no League mentioned Kisu. Not that I know of. Yeah.
I've contributed as best I could.
I play music that make you happy. League, I sleep. Actual pervert, I saw it. You would have done the exact same thing and you know it.
But I ultimately hung my helmet here. I must admit,
Why do you seem so out of breath? I literally just walked down some steps.
So you're the one. I am Igor Bartali, chief of this village. Welcome to Velia. There was a time when I too dreamt of becoming a great adventurer, and I would love to hear of your heroic encounter with Red Nose. But first, I must attend to a small matter requested of me by the Grand Chamberlain. It's right over there. My wife, Iselin, will treat you to some refreshments. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you.
You made a good choice to come to Lunar Halo Inn.
The lads at the Crown Castle are real nasty ones.
Why can I not play this race? He's so fucking cute. He has a tail. Actually, I'd totally play a goblin though.
Welcome to the Lunar Halo
Because you can't.
Inn,
Next question.
traveler.
I should play BD just so I can have an opinion on it.
My husband said you'd be
Kind of want a VC just to point at some of the more basic functions, but it also might just info dumb and overwhelming. I'm very much at the like info dump point. I really need to just like, you want to do this ability? Do this. And I've been able to just get through the game without learning.
Everyone pays for their mistakes. Here's fair
Don't
warning
end doing
to you.
things like this one bad day.
This is the chef of our inn.
I mean, I'm leveling fast enough.
Talented, aye, but patrons love him because he pays little heed to the cost of ingredients. Those two over there act like brothers once a little ale's in them. In the cold light of sobriety, they find themselves again sworn enemies. That one over there just keeps to himself, smoking his pipe all day long, never orders a thing, literally running on fumes he is.
Wow, she is just fucking roasting all of her patrons.
Look at the old man, the wind blew in. Well, what'll you have? Have a seat and we'll get your order in right away.
Holy shit. Cheese bread?
Tame's a cheese bread. That's a steak.
That's the correct answer.
Take a seat over there. My husband's probably...
Oh, finally. I've been looking forward to dining together. And first, tell me of Red Nose. Who helped the most in tracking Red Nose down?
Dr. Uno, probably.
That Uno has spent his entire life devoted to the studies of imps. Oh, if that's true, we'd have caught Red Nose. But however did Red Nose become leader of the imps? As I recall, he was the black stone given unto Red Nose.
Cheese bread or garlic bread? Only one right answer. So I've never had cheese bread. I've had garlic bread, and that's always, you know, great. But like cheese bread, I'm like, I don't know if I've actually had that. But it's two things I love.
To teach him a lesson. Well. Frustrating though it may be, in times like this,
Cheese bread good? I mean, it sounds fucking good. That's how I order at restaurants, by the way. I see the ingredients and it's like, this is all stuff I like. I will probably enjoy this.
to steal your nerves in those moments.
Well now, what's this? You two together? Things are looking up. Things are looking up.
Oh, Uno. It has been some time. Where have you been?
Me, just had a pint at the Dancing Marlin to celebrate, and yet to think a Blackstone of such high purity brings me back to the days when...
I'm telling you, it's all...
This is your first time. 10 years past. In the... It was the
I'm
ruins of...
at the point where I don't care what they're saying.
My ears.
Nostalgia serves as the greatest drive.
Why not, bro? Hi, son. Wait, you never had cheese bread? I don't think I've ever had cheese bread.
Yet, thanks to
Bread! 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 I can make bread with it!
I may not look it now, but I was indeed quite the adventurer.
Look at the stone spider flaunting his carapace to the stoneback crab, like he's forgotten he's speaking with the continent's foremost imp expert. And on my honor, I swear on that day I clearly saw it. The shining star fall into the hills of the forest of seclusion.
That nonsense again. Give it a rest, my dear friend. No one found a star, not even a scrap of metal in that area.
I promise you, before my dying breath, I shall uncover its secret. I, Uno, am a man of my word. Believe it.
Is it spamming our time? Yeah, basically. Bakery near my house has Asiago cheese bread, and that shit gets me bricked up. Says she jump scare. Jesus, that guy has a fucking massive axe and he's just waving it around.
This stuff is great. Careful. Do you know how much this beer cost me?
I couldn't believe it. She told me to shave my beard. Do you know how many years I spent whacking those scarecrows?
Motherfucker strolls up motherfuckerly?
You're here as well.
Of course.
What?
I have to lay down the hammer sometime.
What is this Vince McMahon walk of his?
Yes, indeed. It's been some time. Care to hear of my travels to Valencia?
Ah, yes. What a fantastic DM. Very important. It is. I agree.
Oh, good. Adventurer, you're awake. This is the home of Trannon Underfoe, the blacksmith. He said you had a pretty rowdy night at the tavern, so he brought you back here. You should go thank him for taking care of you. And maybe apologize for dueling his anvil. Let's be off.
I dueled his anvil?
Her name is Emma. Ever since we're going to pay her a visit. Oh, poor Emma. She's the old nightmares of the kids. See, no wonder she shuns people. I'm counting on you. 100 Brave Rob, the chief mace. He gave me a place to set up the Bartali family.
Oh my god, she's still talking.
Path near the church.
Does it make that much of a difference than just left clicking? Eh, I guess. This is a tiny ass elephant. Wait, hang on. What is this thing? Value pack 1 day. I don't think I'm gonna play as much as today, so yeah. Citizen of Yapganistan. Just spam it in combo next time. The thing is, I kind of like want to catch some things. I don't know. It's Prelude to War Elephant. Is that not Markham? Oh, they're just that close.
Do you finally like that one? What? You're throwing it away again? Why have you thrown away so many?
Look at my face. Haven't even worked up a sweat.
Haven't worked up a sweat? He sounds like he's fucking having a heart attack. Seasonal character should be deletable now? We're way too late for that.
A blacksmith.
Well,
No need to thank me. I can see how callous the palms of your hand. From now on, trust your gear.
Right.
Your way there, give.
I don't know. So we're like... We're level 13. Should I be restarting? You could speedrun to this point in like 20 minutes. Eh. What are you asking about in that regard? So the seasonal character is deletable. Where the hell's... What? Oh, what? Okay, there we go. And so I was getting like 1.5x experience or something, but now that I can make a seasonal character, I could get like 4 times experience and level faster. So like, because I've only gotten this far and it's deletable, I should probably just remake, right? That's what Full is saying. Well, here's the thing. Do I even want to play the same character? Or the same class? I'm like, I could just try something else, right? Okay, so I'm looking at these stat things, right? I'll say I would recommend a different class for you. I would leave on. Thought I clicked seasonal. Season character. Guardian didn't feel good to me. Guardian felt like it could have been good. I didn't like the combo stuff. Which now I'm looking at this like stat thing. And like I'm wondering what it means with combo. Is like just as much combo as this one. Is there not a single character that has low combo? Not that I even know what combo... Oh, this guy's low. So is she. Combo tends to mean skills that lead into other skills or lead into. Chaining the moves. That makes Witch and Wizard kinda tempting. But at the same time, like, eh. Witches are good. I don't care about what's good. What was this? Witch and Wizard are pretty simple and can sometimes just have their skills be hotbarred. Their awakening weapons are also super simple. This is like maxed out combo, so that means it's going to be complex, right? Because Pirate doesn't seem that bad. She is rather fluid. Haha, nice pun. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Nova or Witch. I really don't want to play Witch. But I'm like, this combo thing is kind of appealing. Play pirate, she looks pretty as a mermaid. Nah. Horoscope, goblin. This is insane to me, guys. Where was the thing to make her not look at me? All the hairstyles the same for all the characters? No? I swear I like picked this character on the Shy and it was in the same spot. Well, no asterisks. What is asterisks? This. Okay. Why is it? Yeah, that's good enough. Sure. Do I really want to edit too much of this? Kind of. Oh god, that's so creepy. Is this allowed? Well, that's maxed. I have one voice? Few classes get their own, but most part it's uni. There's some hairs that are universal, but they're mostly class-specific hairs? Okay. I don't know. What did I name the other character? Alright, server selection. Oh, that looks cute. I rushed it a lot more than I normally would have. Fuck it, sure. I was complaining about tutorials, so let's do it. Hi, Tukanu. First time playing this. I played it many, many years ago. But for like 20 minutes most. You the one that's not novice so I can chase you around? Rip, too late. I'll be able to just switch servers in a moment though, right?
was it a nightmare? You even cried out.
That's... What? That's literally not the character I just made. What?
How are you feeling? We must be on our way. We made it. You're the first person to Let's press almost there. We stand on the sands of the Black Desert, called such for the long-buried black stones.
I'm
whose supreme power
I can only
has
move
captured
forward.
the attention of many nations. Endless war has painted the dunes with blood. So some know it as the Red Desert.
Is it the headpiece they gave you? I'm assuming so.
Ah, our destination.
But like,
Let's hurry.
my hair grew 2 feet.
That's Ator's cradle. Let's have a closer look.
What? Okay. Ah! Apparently that was the lockout button. Server. Huh, that's interesting. I can't pick the server! What is happening to your mouse? I don't know. The moment I get to server selection. Well then. What do I do? Mouse possessed by the Black Spirit. Okay. Why does it say Bard? Oh, because I switched servers recently. So I'm on cooldown to switching servers again. No, that's not what I wanted. Let's clear out some notifications in Discord. Oh, tutorial locked because you're not heckin' in world yet. There's been an unfortunate predicament in the Stardew run. Somebody was not able to adjust their work schedule, and it conflicts it creates a problem with one person, and so now we're like, somebody has to get cut, and so I need to be asking people times, and I don't know who's getting cut yet, but somebody is. And I have a pending friend request. Whose mutual server do I share with them? Oh, they're from Gigabit server. Yo, does that mean I can join? Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. But can you ask Sona? I'd be down with Sona joining. Fuck you. Hey Sona, my friend wants to know if you want to play Stardew 1.6. I'm not in the run. I'm not allowed to be, but you're invited. You can't have Sona. We're going to 3. I won't let you join, but can you ask your friend if they want to? Look, I feel I've been very open with my friends, and I'm just like, look, you have a great, fun, chaotic energy that nobody wants in this playthrough.
Are you awake? Was it a nightmare? You even cried
Okay.
out.
Inventory? I'm not even wearing it straight. You can skip. I don't want to skip.
How are you feeling? We must be
I
on our
specifically need, even though I thought the tutorial was really stupid for the shy, I'm like, maybe I'll glean a little bit more from it.
desert with me.
Oh, yeah.
Let's press almost there. We stand on the sands of the Black Desert, called such for the long-buried black stones, whose supreme power has captured the attention
It's
of
temp, don't worry
many.
about the outfit. Yeah, no. And like, I'll be able to hide it once I can get to character
So
settings.
some know it as the Red Desert instead. Ah, our destination. Let's hurry.
Imagine having friends. Shut the fuck up,
That's
Kisu.
Ator's cradle.
I swore.
Let's have a closer look.
Hey. I can just hold that. Pressing 3 does nothing. I can be chill, I promise. No.
Blood.
What's a friend?
The Traveler of Ages shall awaken the slumbering heart with their blood. Let us perform the ritual.
Aegis, your journey ends here.
This part of the story cannot be skipped. Oh. Okay.
Elezra, you even brought a mercenary. Are you so desperate to sin?
I will not. Don't worry. Unleash your power upon them.
Yeah.
Mistress Guardian.
Foolish. You're not hurt, are you? Let's sacrifice them to now.
I have one friend in a state that's like legitimately 40 minutes away from me, which is like, oh god, that's so close.
We must go after it before it finds the heart.
I have my college roommate who's like 15 minutes away. And then Pixel is literally 40 minutes away.
There, we'll find the power we seek.
God damn it.
A power so pure and potent, enough to put the black stones to shame. With such power,
I have
we
friends
can
close to me in
achieve what we
state,
both
the state
desire.
of depression.
It's been a while. Ator, Wande, could this? Oh, what could it be? Hear it. Then, come closer.
Why am I crawling? Hair. Improve teleport, sure.
Finally, we'll have to part ways. Once I hold your mission to me.
My closest is about 8 hours away. I really hope I can change those
I'm
buttons.
glad to have you by my side. Let's press on. The ancient weapons will like, but I know you'll prevail. I pray that you return to me unscathed. For my sake as well.
Nova's chain mace thing pretty cool. I think combo actions are pretty locked in. I'm hoping they aren't. But we'll see. Oh my god, look at the fucking box now. Okay, we only need right and left click at first. So here's a question I have. They've just thrown like 10 attacks at me. What is the difference between them? And how am I supposed to know what is different between them? They're different moves. Effects, damage output. A lot of BDO is just too fast, my fin. So, like, great, they're different moves. What's the point of using different moves if they're just different moves?
I was worried.
Is it like... So, like, in Final Fantasy, they chain a lot of attacks, right? Use this attack. It combos into this attack where it will literally hit harder if you use the next one. But, like, I can just freely move between 9 different attacks. Is it just like, just use a different move every time?
Although, alas, thank you.
We're given a basic combo in the freeze frame? No. What are you talking about? Alright, so this is the temple shrine thing that you were talking about, right? Full? Because moves have cooldowns. So think of it like a rotation almost, but also some will have different effects like vacuum or knockdowns. Okay. The combos tend to have more power and impact. Ugh. Yes, Ancient Stone Chamber is the true beginning. Land of the Morning Light is not too bad, but there's little combat. Yes, I know I started Ancient Stone Chamber. Morning Light is like Heavensward, and Eternal Winter is like Stormblood. Okay, what I'm wondering... I could just go fight mobs, right? Because the story was fucking like... ugh, and you're telling me that Land of the Morning Light has more story than Ancient Stone Chamber. Can I just go fucking grind? Can I just, like... Hi, Dehi. Can I just, like, go fucking fight enemies and just grind until 55 or whatever? Because that's what I want to do. Papa. Yes, you can. There's a point where you have a story choice? Where it changes to just kill things. I'm not gonna lie. Snowy place sounds nice. How about you grind on these? Okay. Recommended for veteran players. Yeah, that's me. The veteran player. Tap to femboy thighs. I can only join in Stone Chamber. I wish you said these things earlier. I told you that earlier. No, in the minute we were just discussing it, you did not say it. In the, like, 2 minutes where I was like, let's talk about this. If you had said, if I can join you in this one, if you told me 2 hours ago, I'm not going to remember that. but you just typed a bunch of other things. It's fine. It's fine. Because you know why it's fine? Because all I'm going to be doing is grinding across the countryside anyway.
Regained consciousness.
Hey, we have our real haircut.
Good. Is there... Hopefully we'll start with the village. Come with me.
You have no idea where in the fuck in the map I am? I'm at Duvenkroon Mountain. That's to the south. See, look, this is the other place. The Red Nose. So the place I was, straight south. What the fuck, that's a level 40 zone? You don't even listen to the granny SMH my head?
Yes, the winter winds call. Ah, looking down upon
I'm
the fair
listening
city
to
of
her.
Duvenkroon from up here always brings me such a sense of peace and serenity. Allow me to welcome you to our village once again.
That's okay, I don't even listen to you either.
How unfortunate. Your memory loss. It means you alone are unaware of your renown.
My renown?
Dregan is known as the land of the dragons.
Do we ride the dragons, or
As
do we
you adventure
ride the
here,
dragons here?
You'll find traces of those dragons scattered about. This village, Duvenkroon, is just one of such dragon-marked places. The name Duvenkroon itself means dragon's bag.
What the
Once
fuck?
you
We
finish
kill the
admiring
dragons?
the view, follow
I think I
me
could
down
take like
that
5 dragons. Alright. Settings, interface, action hotkeys. Hello, fam. Okay, special action, special action. If they let me do this. We're gonna keep it as that. What was the heal? Heal was 1. Where do I see that? Walk run. Switch between walk run during this. It's gonna be that. Shift. Why did dudes appear? Also, Elin, I need you to do me a solid to make a family name so I can friend you. How do I make a family name? I'm swapping to my season characters now. This game takes a lot of patience to get into. It's very convoluted. Thank you, Tukanu! I completely fucking agree. Oh my god. They were calling me an idiot for the stupidest quest instructions earlier. Press enter to chat. You lend, It's easy. Let's make a family Yulin. Family name idea. Dragon Rider. No, 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 no. I'm walking here. Would that be a stupid fucking family name? Lofam and Yulin getting married? Hell yeah. At one point, he was calling me, his husband. Or his wife. Yeah, I think it changed day to day. Like, think last name is what it is. Comes a lot. And I'm walking here. That name is available. Yuland, I'm walking here. Oh. Oh, I need to... okay. What does H do? Because I just pressed H. Being transported? Please, what am I being transported to? Sends you to a club? They have a button to just instantly teleport? Oh my god. Oh, okay. It's just... okay. I thought it was just straight up like... you have a button to send you to a place. I was like, what do you mean? I need an interact button, because that used to be R, and that is no longer R. That needs to be that. Where's the interact button? Emergency escape is V? Make that F. Character interactions. That's T. Did I unbind stuff here? I totally did. Friends list. N? Okay. All right. Yeah. Kidding. Press T to find and talk to Margot.
Dregan is known as the land of the dragons. Dear me, that look on your face. Your memories really have flown the coop. Ah, yes. I've put your belongings in the office for safekeeping.
Where did they find me?
Up that way, at the top of these stairs, you will find a large building.
The land of Dragon D's
That's
nuts?
where your belongings are being kept.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you go
Honestly,
take
I
a
just
look?
wanted snow.
Go on, go on. With these old legs, it'll take some time for me to follow you.
Wow, she actually made it up the stairs.
Yes. I've put your belongings in the... I knew it. Ah, adventurer, you're here. Fantastic. I was just having a lovely little chat with the chief. Oh? Curious to know what was said? Well, we were talking about the Sherakans. The Sherikans were the toughest
How
warriors
I feel when you
in
make
all
walking your
of
entire
Tegan.
personality. I mean, for video
Much
games, yeah.
like you, actually.
I'm gonna be walking there,
I suppose it won't
and they're
be
gonna see
long
my name
until
as I'm
you're off
walking
again
here.
on another quest.
And they're gonna be like, yeah, it checks out. Makes sense.
Before you go, I would like to perform a blessing for your journey. Come with me.
You know what I should have done? I should have tried, like, messing with the boob size and, like, turning it all the way down. Because, like, these legs are fucking banging. Should have tried more. I should have tried harder to make a femboy.
The winter winds call your name. This stone pagoda has held within it the desperation of these lands for decades. It was here that I first saw you in my dreams.
I mean, your dreams, what the fuck?
Well, aren't you going to offer your own prayer? What do you think, adventurer? You look much more refreshed now.
You have a huge ass? Hell yeah. My ass isn't that big IRL anymore. It's still nice, but it used to be fucking fat. Because it just had fat.
It's been ages. What took you so long? We've been waiting for you, Nana.
Can you turn your skin red and gray in this game? To an extent. I think.
You've been entrusted with them. Why don't you take a walk around?
You and their lives. New quest, slay the younglings. The editor can do some crazy things. Oh, I guess it's giving me a rundown of the story I was just doing. Wait, so just every expansion they wipe your memory? That's crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. There's no sound for this. This is a crazy recap because they're just throwing names at me and it's like, we defeated the dragon, but we barely escaped this dude. It's like, what? Rip the sound. Is this supposed to have sound? Do you like remember it having sound when you were here? Because For me, it was just nothing. This is my basic attack, right? I feel like I'd like this game a lot more if I understood the flow of abilities. The top left, it tells you how to do the combo when skills clicked. Okay. So this is just standing stuff. And there's directional inputs, which will move me forward. Okay. Where do I see the cooldown? Did someone trick you into choosing that starting area? Hi, Poppy Jinwoo. No, we chose the other starting area, and then I had to remake because that character wasn't a season character, and I was just like, this area has snow. Imagine there's no outfits on store. I want to buy something for my season character. You act as if Tenno was here. Knows the keys. Know the keys and you flow like water? Huh? I had to leave work early just to sleep till the time I normally get off work. Guess I was hella tired. Damn. Okay. Game? Do they not do stairs well? No. You can, yeah. Now you can do it. Anyway. Where the fuck does it want me to go? Oh my god. Foss the Big Stinky. You want to buy something for your seasonal character? How much are you even planning to play it?
Wait a minute. Can you repeat what you just
Oh
said?
god, is this the
Mama?
same guy?
Kazaka wrought destruction on the kingdom of Ozeka, and the holy fire that consumed Kazaka originated from the mountain of eternal.
I mean, off the MB? The in-game money? Okay.
Go after. Is there any more information?
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to know that?
Oh, for the love of you and that hot head of yours. Honestly, it's no wonder Eden. Ah, bloody choppy. One of these days I'll burst a blood vessel just trying to.
Oh, you're already here!
Ah, you've come. Sit, please. I've been thinking it's time we changed our tactics. Otherwise, we'll always be playing catch-up with the blasted witch.
So I like have memory problems, right?
Had to go through an
I'm supposed to not know these people?
because you were late.
why was that? Because you were downing 21-year-old Alejandro wine with Martha.
Ah, can you just pipe down, Miss Know-It-All? Be that as it may, I don't think now's a prudent time to go to your Lunakia.
Always lecturing on and on and on and on and on.
That area is for veteran players? Right, but they were like, your memory's wiped, you don't remember anything.
Do you remember how the we'll be killing
Did
what?
but since Trey, stay a while and listen.
Yeah, you're dark.
Nana Margot was once chief priestess of Dregan. Yet despite having healed 1,000 wounds, those of us who had lived, it is part of what caused me.
Did I just level up to 3? I literally just hit 2.
Witches that bloomed from Labresca's demise protected us from fearsome dragons and their fire. However, as flowers must wilt and fade, the witches sought a warrior of winter before they too would need retire. O warrior who shall best the
Think
witches'
BDO machine broke?
to stand atop the frosty peaks. Bear great Labresca's treasure, the abyssal flames of Unix which consumed even the gods, and confront the darkness. Come to the haven of slumbering origin at the mountain of eternal winter.
If I just left the town, what level are the enemies that I'm gonna find there? I should talk to the talkative old man before heading out anywhere. Restricted in your region. Hmm. What did I make shift? I made it 3. I think those areas are levels 50. We're gonna see real quick, because, like, they can't just make you level 1 and throw you out here, right? That'd be insane. Like, what would they want me to be fighting if everything's level 50 around here? Rock Scorpion. So that's purple. That means, like, way fucking above me, right? And that thing's gonna one-shot me? What does a purple enemy level mean? Purple is good luck even hitting it? Cool. Okay, so we have to go back and do the quests. That's fine. That's fine. We wanted to see. They make you fight watered-down versions for story's sake? I see. Poppy, I'm not a BDO player. I walk in VR chat to, like, video game worlds. And I've been wanting to play this game to make walking videos of it. But I'm not actually interested in playing the game that much. And so I'm in this weird section of, like, I gotta play the game and level up in it so I can make videos. But getting into the game has been, oh my, it's been an experience.
for a luck.
Either way,
Miss Knew
as the stone, our lives.
Miss Knew it all is.
Finally got back in. That was very weird. At least you're giving me more of a chance than you did when you first played. I am. There's one way to put it.
Tell you what, I suppose you know, and I'm not just tell.
Oh, the second level? Sure.
Yo, so you've come! You're gonna help me out by climbing that mountain. Well, I gotta say, you look kinda young. Would you just freeze out there?
I can't tell if he's old or young sounding.
Okay, once more. Hey there, how you doing? So, you climb, right? Oh, come on, Lando. You know you can't go in so casual like. I don't know anymore. Why am I getting so nervous about this? Anywho. Why is no one taking my quest? Is the reward not substantial enough? Hey, do you hike much?
Yes, 5 miles a day. Why?
No. Do you perhaps do much mountain climbing? No, do you love mountains? Oh, that is worse! How do you do, adventurer? I am Lando. I seek a brave soul to venture forth and climb the mountain of eternal winter in my stead.
Nailed it, buddy.
Great. You'll do. Why so surprised? Jeez, people need here. The reward. Head over to Balak's altar. I need
Can
to go
I
pay
be
the
Little
finder's fee
Fox?
First, but
I don't think you can be Little Fox. He looks kind of incompetent. I like this dorky fox already. Wait, you haven't talked to him before, Full? Get a read on Santos Tavern. From beside the large brazier, observe the adventure at Santos Tavern, observe the merchant, observe the Dragonese soldier, observe the adventure confronting the Dragonese soldier. The sad thing about Lando, his VA died a year ago after this place was released. Cancer. Jesus! That's depressing. Told you I haven't done any of the expansion content? I see. Ripped 0 of 10 game. Oh my god. I'm going all the way over there? Foss, don't you like sell horses or something? Give me a horse. Also, where the fuck did you go? I don't know, my quest is bringing me somewhere. It's like 400 meters this way. Does this help you, Full? I can drive you around if I can find you? No find. Only drive me around, but no find. Good luck, boss. You've entered a combat zone.
What?
I guess I did everything here?
All right, no pushing. Everyone form a line. I see you managed to secure a pass to
Not just
camp. You do pass.
Alright, where are these two? I have no idea how to tell where they are on the map. Oh, there's Foss. There's Full. I'm already level 7? Seasonal server is like way faster.
Alright, our first stop will be Balixalter, but I should warn you, those who climb the mountain without first offering up a prayer, that's the last you ever see of them. Oh, you probably already picked up on this at the office, but this quest is a little secret between just the two of us. Got it? Right there!
Did not pick Ida?
100 years ago, a legendary climber was the first to reach the mountain's peak, the altar of Old Man Muhad Balix. That girl over there is a direct descendant of Old Man Muhad. At first, she was pretty upset about being sent to such a rural area. But I bet the sight of some handsome soldiers soon brought her around to the idea, if you know what I mean.
Damn. Did he just call her a whore?
If Old Man Muhad was still alive, I would have begged him to climb the mountain just one more time.
So I saw this girl here. And from the distance, I was like, that looks like Ida's outfit. From like this angle. But then you see like the rest of it and you're like, not even a little bit.
Ow, man, I've got...
Neum. Keep bumping into people and losing a sprint.
Your shall I?
What? Those two were kind of walking inside of each other there. Oh. That's cool. Target Bara Nesser. This guy, right?
Thought, but and is do you on with he if anyone objects to this arrangement.
Sure. Oh no, I think one of them found me. No, he's close, but he's not here yet.
Now isn't this awkward, seeing you here? Especially in I'm not sure what the prince is looking for, but you haven't bought at Star's End. If it's just
both do it.
let's don't forget. I just want to make sure it.
Really? You play a shy? well. Hey, Eiffel. Banging those levels out. They are going really fast, and I have literally not fought a single thing after waking up at level 1.
Trust me.
Another potato. Find a suspicious person hiding in the campfire. Here's one. What's wrong with his face?
Even though we try so hard, a report came in from
How far do they have me running? Oh, a decent distance. My maid is witch, but can't show you that here. Yeah. How is Foss's seasonal character already 56? I thought he just made one. You've had it for a while? Oh, I see. I guess I assumed there was like a new recent season and their dragon thing was not that recent.
Sorry.
Let's go.
It's quite a cruel.
I didn't know that you could like keep them as a seasonal character. Should I be doing something with my skills? Because I haven't in a while. I have 60 skill points? What do you mean? You can keep a seasonal character as a seasonal one as long as you want, I think. Oh.
Oh, I thought you ditched me. I'm gonna have to now. This Torme.
So what happens when a new season comes out? Is it like you just use that same character? Because that doesn't that defeat the whole point of a season?
Oh, that don't it's sure. It was as she did say.
I think they can't access the new season stuff. I don't know. That's crazy to me. Because I would have thought the idea is like reset it, so like hey, you can keep the character, but like it's functionally restarting with the new season.
Think you can fill me in on...
Wait here.
It's a permanent season now? Then why make it a season at all? Why not just make it part of the, like, not season stuff?
Now's our chance. Listen. I'll stand guard. Search the cabin for the book quickly.
Wasn't like this before, that's why? Well, I just don't understand why it's called a season. Very weird. Very weird. Yeah, people like it though. I'm going to ticking you?
Uh-oh! Come on, hurry!
It seems you will need to follow me.
Oh my god, he keeps yapping. Oh, he's red! I don't know when I can no longer do my heavy attacks. What? I have no idea what that was. Yay. I killed a thing. I do wish all the keybinds they showed on the right side with like shift, left bumper, shift, right bumper, I really wish those updated to whatever I changed my keybinds to. Because now, while I've made my keybinds a lot more comfortable for me, this little guide on the right is fucking useless. Maybe turn it off and on? I don't even know how to turn it off and on. You good there, Full? Okay, skill guide. That did nothing, but I imagine that's not turning off and on. See the violent winter spirits guarding the dead winter tree. It is right over here. It is. Is this what you want to happen to you when, like, you're streaming? Out of curiosity. Not that I have a problem with it. Yeah, you just want people following you with a flag. Noted. The races in this game are boring. I completely agree. I will say they are pretty. You know, their characters are pretty. But the races are boring. I need a personal hype man.
Looking for something before heading out? Take your time and look around. Calm down. I saw it clearly with my own eyes.
Terra was the best and you can't change my mind?
In the dense forest.
Ah, are you talking about for races?
I had no idea you people were like this. Do you mean to say you knew of the monster and didn't think we'll just act like friendly neighbors? Never!
This is our way. Though city life may differ.
When we embody the spirit of the Shere Khan, we fight the dragons as one. When we dock, however...
That thing has nothing to do with Everfrost. We cannot... Listen and take note.
Oh, hey! You're the warrior of Wind Knoll, living with the mutant swamp sentinels? Oh, wow, this is so... I've only seen them from a distance. Oh, just the thought of them gives me the chills.
I feel like if I bring up what game had my favorite races, I'm gonna get made fun of.
Look at him, still acting like a child.
His stubborn father started this blasted war, and now the people of Ailton have had to stoop to hiring mercenaries.
That's right. And they won't even let us ascend the mountain. Thanks to you, we've lost a damn fortune.
But...
Is it WoW? It is not WoW. It was WildStar.
Go point a proper con already.
It was absolutely
No
WildStar.
offense intended. Just a friendly warning for
Camelot Unchained had really good races, but the problem is Camelot Unchained ended up being a fucking scam. Guys, I'm so tired. Work has destroyed my energy. Are you still malding? I'm malding less. We're level 19. We made a new character on the seasonal server. Now it's a Nova. And I have not been fighting. I've literally just been running to quest places, and then I spam the interact button, and then it's like, congratulations, that was so good. Here's 2 levels, and I'm like, yay! Camelot Unchained mentioned again. Sleep. Nova, like fire and black holes. No, like really tanky paladin. We haven't been picking on him. Yeah, I also don't think of paladin when I think of Nova, but that's what we are.
You know, there are however, you're not from...
Ask Lando about Jordy and Tideout. I was literally just talking to him. Why do I have to talk to him again?
I just need to...
Pog, level 20. You, come on, you... Okay. New. If I bring up the Camelot Unchained races... Okay. They had 3 factions. And the Arthurians were like Cait Sith, gargoyles, golems, humans, Strom, and Storm Riders. I don't know what a Strom or a Storm Rider is, but those were races you could play. The Tuatha De Danann. What am I doing for... I'm just looking around this cabin. Beginner Blackstone, sure. Enhance Naru's armor to +3 or higher, then equip it. Oh boy.
As expected. What? I have as there is how.
No! He hurt.
I want to return. I want to return while I still have.
Oh, Jordine. This was a big guy in the last thing, right? Respond to Jordine's offer.
While I still have a place to return to.
Oh, I see, I see.
With mind and body cleansed.
Let's accept it.
I want to return while
We believe in redemption, right? Chimeraland easily had the best races. I don't know what you're talking about. I've seen gameplay of Chimeraland. No. With your big ass fucking Tony the Tigers.
Close with well, no. You need to. Wow.
Am I fighting a dragon? Alright. Tuatha De Danann. Bean Sids. Furbogs. Hamadryads. Lucorpans. Silverhands and Tuatha. I don't even know what those are. Wait. Okay, the game was shit, yes. But the races and character creator, unironically cool. The Vikings. Dvergar, Jotnar, Ulfednar, Valkyries, and Vikings. You can play a fucking Valkyrie in Camelot Unchained. But the game's not real. Wow, it is so easy to, like, check stuff when I'm just auto-running.
According to myth, the even if there and when the hawk sweat the truck.
You'll knock
This-
the companions off their
Is this a great leveling experience? Oh, Jesus. I'm 21. Talk to Bayan.
When we ask Tamulin's words are not with.
A tutorial will start shortly. Sure. I just think it is sad that this game has so many cool NPC races, and you can only play as human, big human, and human with, and pointy ear human, small human. Yeah. Taking a pet, you'll first need to register it. Please enter your pet's name. Oh my god, there's alpacas here. Also, you chose small human, good boy. I didn't... I'm an average human. Are they teaching about an auto loot feature? Is that it? You said there's alpacas. That is not an alpaca. That's like a fluffy donkey.
anyone's words are not then rules, and so please.
What has what the old let where some no but the
A surprisingly large mouth for such a small fox.
You're sharp. Like, that is, you're skipping over all these steps.
I sure am skipping over all these steps. What, Ewan isn't a fan of ass? I'm a great fan of ass. The only thing I made sure with my character was that I had max ass. Wow, yeah, you are short?
Nah, submit thyself. Good.
I didn't change anything about the Nova height. Am I that short? Good lord, you're stacked. Alright, they have me going this way. You know, when I made the character, this was like the third one I made, and we were already 2 hours into playing video, and I was just like, let's just fucking... Am I killing this thing? I think I'm killing it. I literally had told you I would refuse it. What is the fucking... That's not the button. What is this? Yeah, that's just going wherever. Part of the combo? What's that? Whatever... I can't use it. Oh, that's emergency escape? I don't know. I turned into like a red mist. Open your inventory and equip. Have to kill more lambs. That's not a lamb. Wait, how do I can see that there's a thing to do. Like, I can see butchering, but if I unbound that, it's your emergency escape thing if you're about to die. Okay. Press F5. Yeah, that's rebound. What is it called in the settings? Bring out mouse, click it. Oh, that'll work. Maybe it won't. Looked like interaction 1. Interaction 1. Okay. Okay. You're 6 now. Hey. Enhancement failed, by the way. Oh, are these just all people on the server failing enhancements? And I get to see that at all times? You can turn that off, right? Thank God. Because now that I've noticed it, I'm like, I can't unsee this. Hang on. Want me to go all the way around? I can just go this way? You can set thresholds? This one. Meet with the white feathered hawk by giving it lamb meat. Oh my god. Wait, now it's over there. But why wouldn't you want to constantly be reminded of everyone's failures? Do they want me to get more meat? No? What are they marking? It says commune with the white feathered hawk. I did, and then it sent me back there. And this was the hawk they marked.
When will I be able to tame these?
Yeah, it's right here.
If you form a connection, they will unfurl their wings and puff out their chests. If not, they will show their talons, in which case you must slowly step back.
Now this one's glowing. Me when I have to do more than press T 25 times to complete a quest. I don't even know how much lamb meat I have. Because it ain't going here. Level 23 Speed Racer. Okay. So now I have 5. Great. Attempt to commute. Hog, we did it. The first roadblock on this story quest line.
Sincere hearts always connect.
Here, are we gonna get food and stuff?
Okay.
Okay.
Good. May Noel's warm winds embrace. Follow the hawk while avoiding the mutant.
follow the hawk as I just speed this way. We're walking.
I can't believe it. This guy? You know what he just told me to do? Get lost!
They can't see very well below their knees.
Never had anyone talk to me like that.
Move while crouched,
No,
and you might as well be a phantom. But your friend here, I don't think he's cut out for such maneuvers. His legs seem terribly weak. I'll give him 10 steps at most before he's just extra baggage. And that's me being generous.
Do we have a fight?
Hey, pal. Does this thing on my back look like a shell to you, huh? I'll tell you about these legs. You have no idea what kind of raw power I got in them.
It appears this burden falls on us, and us alone. First, I will erase my presence, borrowing what I need from Belmorn's powers. So if anything goes wrong, it's all on you.
Oh, lovely.
If you cause me any trouble, I will cut you down myself.
Shouldn't we be saying that to him? Like, didn't we beat him up in a past expansion when he was, like, being evil and shit? Why are there two of them?
It appears this burden falls on us. Move while crouched, and you might as well
Wow,
be
he
phantom.
just looks evil.
If you cause me any... If you fear you may...
There's a fucking... Oh my god.
Stay low, and do not let them sniff you out. I'm disappointed. I didn't expect much to begin with.
No, hold on. Right, the hawk marks places, right? We just go there. Do I need to be, like, specifically walking behind them, or...? A little confused on what the rules of this stealth mission are, but whatever. So far, so good, I think. And they're gone.
You've no idea how many times I wanted to leave you for dead. You were lucky. Let's get moving.
Wow, I love forced sneaking games when I'm playing a heavy armor class. Yeah, that was fucking like, what?
Wow! Is that...
Toma just...
Say you don't go to Calpheon.
But, hey, we got 2 levels, sure.
Procedure upon useless procedure.
Am I not talking to Jordine?
farewells to your respective companions.
Bid farewell to the hawk.
When will I be able to tame
Why
these
is it so
hawks?
aggressive?
It must have been your companions.
Oh my goodness. Keelan is doing it. What a gamer. Ah.
I will pluck your whiskers, one by...
Oh,
Correct. I will... Looks like you don't have much...
Yeah, when I was like, hey, let's work along with Jordine, I was kind of assuming, like, he'd be nice now and be like, yeah, sorry for being evil back then. My bad.
Look at that. It's just as well.
Talk to this person, now talk to them again, idiot. Dude, I can't fucking stand it when it does that. Did I get a new shield? I did. New. The map clearly said he wanted to get revenge. I did, and I was skipping everything. How long are you planning on going, Ewan? We're going to be doing 12 hours today. Which, admittedly, I'm going to try and cut it off at 11:50, because then I don't have to cut up the fucking video to upload it to YouTube. I'm going to try and, like, raid somebody right at, like, 11:55 hours streamed. Because if it's longer than 12 hours, I cannot export it to YouTube easily. And so that's the goal. It'll be like 8:55 Central when we end. And FF14 does it too. But I guess does it feel as jarring if there's not the weird cutscene transition to talk to people? I don't like it when any game does it. I like it when games have like, oh, you're a dexterity class, you get a sneak. Oh, you're a what's it? A magic class, cast an illusion. You're a strength class, fucking throw a distraction over the fence and then, like, there's less enemies for you to deal with. I like it when it's, like, customized to your class.
What a day. What am I seeing things?
But I understand that's asking a lot.
I am the living embodiment of all that it... what a sort of clear after
Damn. TF2 Heavy ain't looking so good these days.
Someone that can pass.
How are mysterious stones blocking the path? Okay. What do they want me to do? Remove the mysterious stone pile. That felt like a stone back grab. Am I literally just like hitting all four of them? Your PNG faces the other way when talking? I know. It's like me looking at that side where chat is. Although technically I have it backwards. I think, oh, what did I move it over there for? I don't remember. Bro, that's an animal? Yeah? Completion, target, Lando. Ah, he's over here.
Why is my mercenary out here doing hard labor? Unlike your brooding buddy.
No, I think we've
There's
done all we
no
can.
better place to make a profit than surrender.
Who am I talking to up here? This one hiding in the tent.
I cannot fathom why you would be plinking away out here. It is...
Hey! Why are you...
I feel like I'm talking to the, like, 2 quest NPCs that are giving me orders, and both of them are just like, "Why are you wasting your time doing that?" And it's just like, "Oh my god, you two."
Amazing. Simply amazing.
Hi, Kelsey.
How about we
So you're
draw
playing Nova.
something
Class
up
is
in
very
a
good with
more
high FPS.
official capacity?
You ever tried loud bias for BDO increase FPS? I have not.
Lay off,
Admittedly,
son. I think
I
we
don't
might
really
need
want
to
to play
hire more
BDO
guards.
for too long.
The soldiers
I want to make
discovered a
walking videos
poisoned
of it.
needle nearby.
One of you all Novas use it? The game looks really funny.
Discovered some, of course.
I've never heard of that before.
This new friend of ours will handle it.
Where do they have me going? Oh, they're the same guy? Okay.
Mother just died. Out if this slightly out.
Nice Alice Slytherin. Height, weight, size?
The huge did I gain, however. No.
I have zero intention of using it, honestly, Kelsey. It's not something I'm really interested, because I'm not planning to like do much of the combat in this game. Where do they want me going? I'm in Alwina's tail. That's my FPS average is 1,000? That sounds ridiculous. What's yours? I don't even know where it shows it. Meet the vet's uncle. Always tail. Get the clue related to Alwyn's kin. Can I? Okay. This guy here.
The piles of rock are
You got
I'm glad as well. However,
Do you have people isolated?
Fighter
No,
pilots can
no,
distinguish
this will serve
changes
as-
at 200 FPS? Aw. In high school, I had a friend who, his older brother was like the last generation of fighter pilots before they were gonna automate everything. Oh, we're there already. Bonk, bonk. It's a giant polar bear? Yeah. Okay, I think I made emergency escape F, special action 4. I need to use that more in combat. Special action 2 W. Okay.
I hope you learned your lesson this time. Stop causing so much trouble for everyone. Ale. The first era bets he has there's the no. He gave Ale then they the grid that.
I hope you learned your lesson. I don't even know what she thinks I did.
Oh, it isn't a please come visit us in Ale.
Sure. Alright, where to next, game? Oh, this is a decently long run. I've actually gone a long ways. Wait, specs action? What the fuck is your movement? So, this is the heavy. Or no, that's the fast. This is the heavy. I've set Q to my first special action, the guard. This is special action 2. Doesn't do anything when I'm not... Or it does, it just had a cooldown. And then this was... that one. And so, really, I need to, what I should be doing is remember, like, what correlates to what, but, because then I can actually just look at it in that guide on the side there, but, oh, we were right there.
Well, you're surprisingly early, for someone arriving from the land of the morning calm, anyway.
Hi, Feet-chan. You and BDO with Mommy Warrior.
Why is everything
We were doing the Guardian, but I fucked up
when
the
you need but a single use of their
season
furnace?
servers, so we had to remake
seems
after
to
getting
have
to
a
level
deed that
12.
happens to be from Serendia.
I went to this snow area, Feet-chan, and I've level 29, and I've had like 3 fights.
Bloody if look, I have sharpened indeed. What say we leave?
I'm also apparently very small.
Selling your own family to be a Calphionian lapdog. How did a mongrel become the leader of some back alley thugs in this corner of the world?
How do you even
to go so far as to change your identity? You've a talent, Mutt. Why are you standing around? Why are you standing around?
Where's Lando?
Okay. I may. Okay.
What do you mean? You're average.
My history lessons, but I can.
I accidentally delete my 530 experience scroll. Oh no. I mean, I thought I was average, and then I was standing next to Foss, and I was like, fucking. Where am I going with this? They're gonna make me do a wheelbarrow game? I love this. Where am I even going with this?
Okay. Okay.
That was the stupidest and most pointless minigame I've ever seen in my life.
Just gotta let it percolate.
Wait, Foss, that's bad? Oh no, what did Foss do?
You idiot, what did you do?
Nothing. This should be right. Maybe a smidge too much magic powder.
You have to do that with mounts to level up their magic
Fool
skills?
of an
Or their
outfit.
level skills?
What did you put in there?
Dipshittiest? That's a funny name.
It's like the research
Hi.
lab fire all over again. I'll take care of the furnace.
Oh, feet? I see.
You're on firefighting duty.
Out of my way! If I leave this to you, the whole place will burn down. I call forth the power of Belmorn, get or not, to clear the disaster wrought by our ill-fortuned fox.
Well, that went well. I did it.
Phew.
Yay.
We survived. This place almost went up in flames.
It seems that whilst in the sleep talk...
You! Lend us your aid!
Oh my god. I don't know why, but it just hit me, like, more so than before the, like, I'm literally just talking to people and spamming T.
Go ahead and...
Okay, finally we're going somewhere else. At least when I'm walking, I'm like, oh, I get to see, like, new stuff and movement. But, like, the 3 minutes we spent there, I was just like, oh my god, I want to do anything else. Also, we're, like, almost the same level as full. That's crazy. I don't think I expected leveling to be quite this fast. But 400 bonus experience is pretty hefty. Where's my character? Where's my equipment? Wait, these are hella cute. Seasonal characters get to 60 in like a week or less. I'm not planning to go all the way to 60. I think 55 is when it starts slowing down or something. And I just want to be high enough to like walk between towns with like without much issue.
Let me give you this thing. What do you think?
56.
I'm gonna be...
Yeah, I mean, this plan right now is just level for the stream. Whatever I'm at the end of the 12 hours is, you know, what I'll stop at, and then I'll probably finish out the Burning Crusade zones, and then I might just fucking do Black Desert Online zones before I do vanilla zones. After 60, it's hard walls. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I want to pay Ewan. Pay me for what? Matthew's tried paying me for a game recently.
Ever seen a fox like you?
And I was like, I'll think about it. Which really meant I'll just procrastinate and like not come to a decision.
Ever seen a fox like...
Oh, that meant to be Pat? Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Aren't our little Papu friends so adorable?
I was like, you want to pay me? Huh?
She's seen those and be the single if Barhan
32. Where do they have me going? It isn't here? Ah, it's the wall I didn't look at.
Yes, Prince, this is a huge weight off my chest.
Pay to be gayer than Core? Good fucking luck. That girl is turbo fucking gay. Are you kidding me?
It's filled with
Barhan, stop digging any
I'm like still watching the cutscenes and I'm not entirely sure why.
The Rom had no choice. Please, understand.
So guys, how about we mosey on over to Ailton?
No. We need to go complete the third trial.
Lord Jordine.
Hmm?
Thank you.
Why is there a fucking
for
clown
helping
goblin
me.
here?
Thank you so very much again.
Long ago, you were dragged off to Calpheon and made to be a fool. Think of this as recompense for not being able to protect you back then. But from this day forward, speak not my name, or the events of today will continue to haunt you. Banish all thoughts of me. It's plenty enough if only I remember.
I can't tell if he's a good guy or not.
Wow. Yes.
I have that no.
Yeah.
Read them.
The shield.
Snowstorm
Granted.
God posted it.
I'm skipping 90% of everything, so. I'm the only one who's ever forced Elon to accept a game. That's not true. I've had many games forced on me before streaming. I didn't want to play Divinity 2. And an ex bought it for me.
Hey, you aiming to get chewed out? Get like 3 mercenaries from your lot already ran off. This is a breach of contract. There's penalty. I'm on
Is if you heard. Are you good?
Who you? Do you?
What? But
You scoundrel!
Lando, still a young and foolish Abetz, was naive enough to bring you here. And I don't care what you came here to do. Especially if you intend to bring along Lando, the heir of our Khan. But I am the commander of this post.
I just found out what NTR is. Nice twink romance. I don't know if that's what it is, Feet Chan.
As someone that bore the fangs of the lion and fought for our freedom, it pains me to see you in such a state as this. You recruit far too many mercenaries, causing them to bicker among themselves while you stand there without an inkling of concern for the infighting that ensued. You say they merely need to stand guard, but they let us in, complete strangers, without the tiniest bit of suspicion. You're so filled with fear of your enemies, you can't even imagine going to fight them on the field. How do you plan to win a war like this? Is Ailton sitting atop a gold mine? Hiring all these third-rate mercenaries that enlist to do a mediocre job and collect their pay. If you've not struck gold here, then these people are being bled dry for nothing. If you too are mercenaries, then you will need to work.
You are 100% correct. I fully acknowledge my complete incompetence.
Really?
I needn't worry about leaving Lando's life in such capable hands. Let's continue talking inside. Out.
Okay. He's like, I'll never let you inside. And then Jordine was just like, you bitch. You a turbo bitch. You're so bad at your job that I can't imagine somebody worse. And he's just like, ha ha ha. Yeah, I'll let you in. Go right this way.
You look fairly young.
See, we were looking and
right.
I should we talk.
That guy seemed like so resolute to never let us in, and just my dude yelling at him for 20 seconds is like, all right, I've broken.
Food is an easy job. From Commander Gunn, the soldier,
You can do.
everyone is starving.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it.
Do I need to get tea? Open the processing window H, which is no longer H. I rebound it. Oh, can I just do this? No, that did nothing.
Everyone is starving. Empty bed.
Oh my god, they really have me doing crafting quests. Crafting notes. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Actually did want H. What the fuck? Open the processing window. Select simple cooking. And cook with 10 of both ingredients. Okay. Simple cooking. Okay. What are my calories at for today? When do I get to eat again? We're at 940. I could eat now. Because I'll have 400 later. Can I get like 100-ish before then? Let's have another one of those bar things. Because I can eat those without actually like going anywhere. Did I make them all? Hooray. Careful with the calories, Yulin. You're already the sweetest darn thing. Laying down for a bit? Okay. I hope you rest well, Kayla.
You can do the cooking. I will ration it.
Now I feel like I can survive. And
Little dog guy.
This tastes so much better. Did we change cooks?
Ganbold told us to ask you about Bronte's bolt. I'm truly aware of how hard it is to rebuild from utter ruin. However, I must know the details. Could you assist me?
Is proposing with a dog collar a better option than ring? I'm not gonna say yes.
It's such an old tale that most of them won't remember. However, forgotten tales are somewhat of a specialty of mine. Paternal Chief Records Officer at your service. A few days after the humans had left for the Forbidden Black Mountain to meet the Great Founder.
And why this? We were great now until there's no only but it is after the witch.
Then, ultimately, as soon as it rains, lightning.
It is, but for in
Everyone, get up and head to cover. It's Professor Tabudai. She's returned with grave injury from Bronte's bolt.
Rest up, Kayla. Gun. Y-bit. Stop it, I'm already dead. Why is everyone in your chat armed and out to shoot me? Because they're being nice to me right now and shooting me
Take
less.
this oak pill of flames. It will slow the spread of the poison.
Cutscene skipper. That's me.
Poison? The Oak-Jinshini are using poison.
Gonvold, no. It's not the Oak-Jinshini.
Guys, I think she's poison. Howdy, I'm back. Welcome back.
It's you. Mowena's tail. Is Lando here as well? Bring him here. I have something urgent to tell him.
How goes the grind? I got food now. We're about to pass full.
This? It's a winter spirit. How did they catch it alive?
They could shoot me some compliments instead,
Have
Madge.
to build houses around sick little trees.
Short shit. Jolly Green Giant. Panda. Every time I tune in, this guy isn't walking here. What the heck, Ty? We already walked 5.2 miles.
What did you say? Professor Tabudai? Oh, okay. I'll go right now.
No, we just had a small snack. A little snack bar. And now it's back to running around talking to people.
Professor Tabudai! Huh?
Guess I could do my own story. Yeah.
What is that?
It's poison. Don't inhale too much of it. Tell your quick-footed friends and your...
Is she just gonna die?
Do you remember your lessons on the ecology of winter trees?
I'm just distracted talking to all these new people and getting knowledge.
It's of little matter now. There are two ways the winter trees survive. Much like
I'm like invested to know if she lives or dies.
Probably.
A new enemy. A new threat.
Oh.
Commander Gonvold, I have a proposition.
Hi, 3 inches on a great day.
First,
thanks
I
for
need
the
you
follow.
to evacuate everyone at the refugee camp to Ailton. Send your fastest men to the southern and eastern
That's a fucking name.
watchtowers.
I've already gotten like 4 more energy points
As
just
for
from
the rest
following
of
you.
your soldiers, have them assist the villager
Hmm.
evacuation. Then, have them all gather here and stand in formation. Unfortunately, we have zero knowledge about this new threat. But, if you focus on mustering the best defense you can here, that will allow us to go out in search of the monster. However, if we are successful in vanquishing it, then you must help us make a lightning bolt strike the Bronte's boat tree.
Did like the knowledge system? I don't even know what the knowledge
This
system is.
blood likely came from the professor. We'll follow the trail to the monster.
Fog, am I getting...
So
am I actually gonna have a
this
fight?
Is Bronte's boat tree. Huh. The monster is definitely still close by.
Oh god. I hate it. Why am I like... What's going on my screen there? Why does it look like that? That was freaking me out because it was like giving me an aura like I was close to death. I was like, oh, I don't like that. Why is your screen so red? That's what I'm asking. That's what I'm like, why is it doing this?
Seeing your skills up
Hear me out.
close, I was right on
Like
the
how
mark
before
about
Elin wanted nothing to do with
During
fighting,
my
now he's
entire
just
life
like,
at the bottom of
finally
this
a
mountain,
fight.
I've
Dude,
never seen the likes of
it was, I wanted the fighting more than the, I don't know. I was frustrated with both, and it was just like, I don't like this, let me do the other. Oh wait, this sucks too, damn it. They gave the bug an afro. I got a ring. Yay.
I've never once seen this monster on the path of prophecy.
Once you reach 40, we might be able to swap you to just mob grinding for leveling. I can't remember when I swapped.
Commander Gunbo made us a promise that he would aid us in making light. Is it you? The one who will aid?
That's correct. Pardon me for the late introduction. I am Invish.
We've all been planted, oh great shaman.
You think I would use the last gift the witch bestowed upon the humans that settled this site?
You remember how EXP works when someone higher level is in your party kills things?
But if I were a betting man, and I am, I'd say it's something amazing.
Though we dared to forget the wisdom of lightning. Please, just this once, forgive us of this sin. And bestow, once more, the wisdom that tore the wings of dragons.
Fog, the tree was struck by lightning. That's what we wanted or something.
It's like a miracle.
Someday, far in the future, I'm sure it will be told as a tale of mere fiction.
Place the molar sat. Where do they want me to go for this? Top of the bronze bolt tree. Okay. The actual tree. Hold up, I know that elf man's voice.
On the path of prophecy.
I wouldn't be surprised if I've heard it too, but I can't place it. The bronze bulge looking?
Blanketed with snow.
That dude was the Soul Calibur narrator? Whoa.
If it is a plea, where then there are.
Well, hooray! How far are we going? We're going a decent distance. Every time you open a map, it's him. God, this is incredibly slow. I can't wait. Elin, did you know MMORPG are not the only video games? I did. The last game we played on a celebration wasn't an MMORPG. And there might be a higher level experience decrease. Fog. Last game we played was Skyrim.
Pay for using this borrowed power. Damn it! I reacted too emotionally earlier. Some
They call the place Bronte's Bolt.
Oh.
It is a place born of conflict between two tribes. You were sent by the Aubet shaman, Invish. It pains me to say that there is no path through the forest that will completely avoid the Oak Gentiany. I completely understand where Shaman Invish is coming from. The Aubets and Oak Gentiany were once on quite good terms. Until that changed, this used to be a place of meeting. We're extremely close. So close that
Wait, is this a 24-hour stream? 12-hour stream. It'll be 12 hours. And specifically, I'm going to close it at like 11:55. But every 50 days of the stream, I do like a long stream playing a new game. Usually something to set up walking videos.
Both are of the mountain, but events speak when a totem and the ultimate, however. No.
But we couldn't celebrate it yesterday because we had plans yesterday, so it got pushed back a day to 2:51.
It's time for you. I need to rest and reserve.
Yeah, the long streams we've done were Satisfactory, Subnautica, Stardew Valley, Skyrim, and this game.
However, in order to disguise...
Did you make Skyrim walking videos? I will eventually. I haven't made them yet. I've kind of been like rushing down World of Warcraft videos. And there's not a super like need to make Skyrim ones yet because apparently a shit ton of them exist, but we'll make them eventually. I need them in my style on my channel. Where did he go? When Guild Wars 1 walking videos? We have Guild Wars 2 walking videos. Those are fucking miserable. Did I finish? I did. Gotta be really funny to have two people stream at opposite times of the day. And they just raid each other back and forth every day like an infinite loop. There's people that do that, Foss. Like, legitimately, there are people that do that. I don't think it's that good for channel growth, but they do it. Cries. It looks like you're getting the hang of combat a little bit more now. I was getting better at it, and then I didn't do it for like 40 minutes straight, and now I'm like, oh, I'm back to literally only pressing 2 buttons. I'm trying to do some other things, but I, like, because this thing on the right that has the 10 fucking abilities doesn't update to what I've changed them to, I'm like, I don't know how to do half of these. I don't know how to do any of these. Wait, actually, they are updated. Are they?
I'm trying to figure out what they're doing over there.
I think so.
Uh-oh.
Do we? If then us.
Then what? This we. I can. There is now. Why don't we get some?
So like toggle combat mode, that's definitely updated, because that's what I changed, you know, draw and sheath weapon to. Like WF just did emergency escape. I know 4 was emergency escape. I don't know what that is. No, that was emergency escape, but I thought emergency escape was 4. Emergency escape is F. Okay. Special action 3 is 4. Command rhyme ice. I can actually see the buttons though, right? This one should look like a foot. I don't really see that on the thing. It doesn't seem like I'm comboing anything, just trying it here out of combat. It's not overlapping. It just looks like it's trying to use emergency escape in a lot of my combos.
None of us have as
I want to know.
If you want to know, see.
Oh great, another quest reading book.
Why must need to but and find this stuff?
Do you guys understand how ridiculous the concept of a quest is? That's like, read this stack of books. Bro, I couldn't read one of these books in a week. I'd get too bored.
Super fascinating stuff, right? I keep trying to read it myself, but it's quite a slog.
Yeah, Shinsu's thing is probably not updated. You need a rebind. Emergency escape is in no combo.
We can always. Only one way to know for.
Well, emergency escape is F. You think maybe it's trying to do 4 for those? Okay, Cortame's Ascension 3. Icy Kiss, which isn't listed on my combos. Icy Kiss 2, Face the Darkness. None of the attacks I'm doing are listed in the combos. Oh, that one was. Okay, so when it says W and F, okay, so they're not updated. Because W should be forward, and F should be the other ability, so... Okay. W and right click. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. I'm losing my mind. Ain't no way Paul St. Peter ain't in this game. I heard his voice. Emergency escape is in no combo. I don't think they're rebound. I thought they were. Well, why does toggle combat mode rebound? Did you figure out how to turn off that menu thing to see if turning it off and on again would work? I don't even know what you're referring to. Defeat the Frosty Flaked. Is that this thing? It is. Ha, you hit me. The combo menu, showing the skill combos. No, I didn't figure that out at all, Foss. I never figured out how to turn that window off. Would you still love me if I was a worm? Absolutely. I wouldn't fuck you, but I'd love you. I'd give you a really nice terrarium. You'd be safe and well taken care of, and like you'd have like amazingly nutrient-rich soil. Yeah, I'd love you. Earthworm or dune worm? I gotta skedaddle. Need to be an adult tomorrow. Bye, Air. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, it's in the edit UI. From what I'm reading. Where was edit UI? Edit UI. Yeah, so I found it here, and I could, like, turn it off this way, but that didn't do much. I turn it off, applying, then turning back on? Okay.
Heard you, we have.
Our sincere duty is to protect the winter.
I kinda love these guys.
The swine pansies do.
Oh, who are you?
After escaping from that woman's clutches, we had no trouble making it through these woods.
Aha. And who are you?
Chief, we sent them the request for aid. Through Pit-Pit, remember?
And yet, what is this sound? It's the star of the Winterland! It's melting! Are you here to save?
Alright, settings. Edit UI. Settings. Edit UI. I don't think that fixed it.
What took you so long? Have you any
Go to sleep, Elin? No, no, no. We're not even close to sleeping. I would have liked a nap today, but that's just me wanting to nap in VR every day.
This is your chief?
Embarrassed I am. But yes, this is he.
Why do you break
Let's get
it?
right to the point.
I don't even know what
We are
I'm
here for
breaking
two
in this
reasons.
game.
First, to solve the fourth trial of the witches.
What about us? You're not here to rescue us?
Your kind never dies, or so I hear. You only need to be reborn by the...
No, you're wrong. We can't die. Not now, not ever.
Chief, stop screaming, you must. Help us, they must.
Ooh, Ivor! I mean, Ord. Have you finally thought of something good?
I kind of love these guys.
Always full of ideas, I am. Opening that only by us who handle the...
No need to tread the... Speak. Tell us how we can be of aid, why you cannot die, and what...
Finally, the
Chief, if I may, time is of the essence. Let us depart from here. We can
But you wouldn't happen to have brought any libations with. But you wouldn't happen to have brought.
That was going so fast, it kind of sounded like he was saying "fuck you." SMH VR sleeping. That's how it starts. What do you mean? That's how it starts? We were fucking in VR way before we were sleeping in VR. Is it gay to sign up and talk to men on hookup apps just to browse? Maybe a little, but not all the way.
This is the cave gifted unto us by the humans who previously made their home here. Where Lesha
and the witch's chief. But once Lesha's face is restored, so too the lost.
Examine the lost face. Oh boy.
The reason we barricaded ourselves.
I want to talk to you. I want to talk to Jordy.
The reason.
Okay.
The star of the Winterland seeks the face that it lost.
I wonder if it changes the levels of the enemies in the zones that you choose as modify character, because these guys in this area are level 60 to 61 for me. So just basic level scaling?
The star of the Winterland seeks the face.
Seems like a good idea to me.
Where life and death cycles in the heavens.
Although that makes walking videos harder, but I think if I'm staying on the main roads, it shouldn't matter too much. I was just really afraid of, like, trying to do walking videos at level 10 and something level 60 sees me from a mile away.
Without that bumbling fox, we completed our task in record time.
Thank you. You're more reliable.
No need for depth of story here.
Well, my eloquence.
Oh, that doesn't happen?
The reason we barricaded
I see.
ourselves here is solely due.
You do know what the Zavir Highlands mean to us, yes?
It was
Then who are those, O Jinchini?
today.
Right. Today was the day the seal of... However, we must first settle, so I've come in there.
Are you actually
These. Aren't these the oak...
members of my tribe?
I can't believe my ears. Poison! We, for one, do not have...
It appears that the fox rule wanes, and the deer root, maybe the antlered ones, had some.
No, that cannot be. No Abets would do such a thing. Whoever inherits the seat of the Khan would never commit such an atrocity.
The dad's just here?
But you do know that if any of us loses our life, our souls ride the origin flame as our flesh is born anew. And yet those of us who ate this very oak pill and were rekindled came back changed, attacking fellow members of our tribe. No longer would they sing with us, "Oh, Labresta, return, return!" That was where I tasted true despair. One became 10, which quickly became 100. They are the ones who toppled your totems in the Highlands.
No, that cannot be. Not us Abets.
What are you doing?
I shall prove it to you myself.
Oh, this is a bad idea, buddy.
For the sake of all of the Abets who have been framed, we do not betray our friends. That is the way of the Highlands. Look, of one thing I'm certain. This oak pill is not
I can see the poison on them.
No.
He stupid?
The Khan was returned to the Highlands while attempting to prove the Abet's innocence. While we wish to part the heavens to find his resting star, our friend chose to cut his own breath short. We have no such...
The village ruins. That too was the...
Do the Abeds believe we were the ones who brought...
They believe that you were the ones who planted.
Are you serious? They're not of their own minds. Ah! We are plighted at...
Chief, isn't it obvious? Even if the poisoned pill consumed their soul, anyone else would think the same.
Know the facts, we do. Good.
After the con needlessly passed, I came to realize, in the end, it's still the mountain of eternal winter.
Alright, back to skipping. That was fun for a bit.
Hey there. Yoo-hoo! Oh, you're awake, warrior of
As I
winter and
slowly
training.
rise from the ground.
You were snoring. Sleeping like a baby. Oh, I'm so jealous. Bet you can fall asleep anywhere, can't you?
I think I just watched your dad die, dude.
This stone. What is it?
This is what we Abets and the Oginshini have long sought to fulfill. A long-cherished wish of our peoples.
What kind of trial is...
You could say it's from the moment the Mount these words regathered. Yeah. What is it?
They were...
We can talk more about that later in the Grand Conference Hall, right? This is Aelton, the hometown of us.
Wow, we're gonna be like way over leveled by the time we get to the end. Like, we're just fucking cruising. Got it here and then it teleported you fucking miles away? I guess so. Oh, that was a fucking... Where are we? We're not miles away. We started here. We haven't gone too far. Oh my god, how do I turn off the fucking enhancement failed thing? I'm really annoyed by it at this point. Setting archive? What is this? Okay, that's not what we want. Not Miles, but still Madge. Where do I go to turn that off? I am now home? Hell yeah. Hi, Glock in my Toyota. Turn off the enhancements UI? I think I found it.
I've been expecting you. A voice within. Welcome to A.
Are you the chief in care? No, you treated him like a child. But a child still matures with...
Aren't those the oak pills we once shared with the Oginshini? Please, explain to us why you have brought these before us. Wait a minute. They can't be seeking a truce. Not after all the trouble they've caused.
These oak pills have been poisoned.
Are they accusing us of poisoning them? We would never engage in such barbarism.
As it would happen, your Khan spoke much the same. And so, to prove the innocence of the Arbets, he voluntarily chose to take this oak pill himself.
What? Always so trusting, honest to a fault. Why? Why would he commit such a foolish act? It simply doesn't make sense.
The first Dear Mara uttered these words. Acknowledge when you are not adept in combat, but seek out friends to fight in your stead.
Of course, that's very wise. We should hire some mercenaries to protect us. Quickly now, let's put out the word to all corners of the continent.
The snowstorm guard post was in such disarray. This explains everything.
Be quiet, all of you! If my father were here, you think he would just hire more mercenaries? What we need to do is get to the root of all this chaos and confusion. Only then can we restore the Mountain of Eternal Winter. Not through mercs, with their lackluster money-grubbing ways, but with our own hands. The Fox Rule has not yet come to a close. That, my friends, is the way of the Khan whose seat still bears his warmth. That, my friends, is the way of life in the Highlands, and every single one of you needs to respect it.
There's a fox talking right now. Are there antlers on these people? There's like, from what I understand, there's like a tribe of these people that are like, some of them are deer people and some of them are fox. But not many of them are fox, I guess.
My father had no choice but to consume that oak pill. If he hadn't done so, would have then I shall head
path that I must take is.
Yes, but the furry makes sense. Pops. Oh my god. He keeps talking. Wow, we're level 40. Time to go on an adventure. The people with the antlers, though? The one guy was like, yes, it all makes sense. Let's hire more mercenaries. And it's like, what? How is that the message you think you're supposed to get from this?
Quite often, personal emotions are the main outsiders call this place the Dragon Museum. Pleased to meet you here.
Buddy, no one calls this shed the Dragon Museum.
But for all and look for me, what's this the play seal the ship and but I dislike for if there
high tech.
Not to.
People call this the Dragon Museum? There's like a statue.
Not to mention, there's.
There you are. We should set off
After
for the
you and
city
playing a game.
border as quick as
Now I have to
possible.
go to work. No! I hope work goes fast.
Who'd have thought they always acting all dark and dashing?
New.
Even if we were all born different, we're all one in mind, and those who aren't abets but bear our names are known. Those who stay long enough always takes a hill.
These are the talented blacksmiths from the Gavinia Great Crater.
Well, the day and time. Here, here. Shh.
So
Silence. Are we now? First,
no. Nothing's.
This is fucking wild to me, guys. Leveling up is just spamming that as the camera whips around and the characters ooh ah ah ooh ooh ah ooh ah. Are those enhancements still appearing? Oh, I'll see ya. Bye.
Would you mind getting me a book about the winter tree from Tabudai? This to make use of the point.
Blind.
Please report these findings to...
That's crazy that one girl died. She got poisoned. Normally in MMO, it's like, oh, let's go make an antidote. And she's just like, nope. No time for me. What? And it's just like, oh. Well, okay then. Shit.
I found what?
On the
But no, that was on. Oh, aren't the marking on your skin, the shackle?
Oh, this was our shaman guy.
It's soft at the out.
In any.
These poor souls bear.
42. Oh, there's more in here.
What? Just that. I shall help you.
Oh, sorry to interrupt.
Those don't really matter in this game. Everybody's stuck at like 60 to 64.
Get a fresh pint of Ailton Ale with a splash of sweet goat's milk.
Once I came to, I realized I was not in Achman, but in History of
I
Ruins.
told you to seek out the alchemist Karashu at the Sandgrain Bazaar.
I have a more interesting tale to share with you. Say, don't suppose you know the true identity of Devil Rekka?
Somewhere people the world over can gather.
I'm confused. I thought we like had to get ready for war or something with some ancient evil. We're just partying?
Meal ticket?
Bro, was that an otter person? They're kind of like weasels.
My meal ticket! My meal ticket!
That one's a fox. This guy. They're not really otters, but... I hate this game. You can't play as a cool animal people? Yeah. But I get it. I mean, like, they want you to have lots of customizability. And, like, those don't have a lot of customizability. Is this it, Foss? Or is this just, like, a singular quest decision? What was the one talking about? Well, you were the one that kept saying, like, at some point you choose how you level. With questing or just killing. I think this is just quest shit? Okay.
The chef's...
Hand over gold bar to Naranjarel. Who? That guy.
Secret of my cook, just
I can...
You the one on the right? No, Full said that. I said that. I was saying I just left the questing at some point because it was boring as fuck. Oh. Have a meal with Jordine.
It appears our journey together.
Oh, they want me to interact with the chair.
It appears our journey together. I thought it. The conflict which we've suspected.
Oh
It
my
appears,
god.
I thought it, the conflict that we suspect, the sooner the Enix resting in the haven of slumbering origin is extinguished, the quicker all this... If we succeed, I suppose you'll be
Quest
hailed
versus
as a
killing
hero
only
in these
applies on how you
parts
went to
as
get to
well.
61? Yeah.
Look at that fox, living only for today. I hope we can find his brother. It's been some time since I've seen a place so filled with human aroma.
Don't call it human
What
aroma.
will
That's
I do
so
once
weird.
I've erased the burden of this mark? Once this journey ends, I shall disappear to a corner of Balanos unbeknownst to all. Together with Jarette, I wish to work the lands there. Some children, perhaps. 3 is a good number. 2 sons and a daughter. If the children take after their mother, it would be quite the lively household.
This dude planning his life with the wife he doesn't even have yet?
The fifth witch is the... So you know the Dreadwind... Ah! I'll...
43. Yeah, Glock and my Tato. I have a weird reason for playing this game. I'm not actually like playing it to have fun with the combat or the systems. I'm literally just playing it to make walking videos. So I'm very much like, I only want to get to a high level so that I don't get aggroed from enemies along the road. Yeah, most of my streams are me walking in VR chat to fantasy environments.
Must not let a
But
single day
it's
go by
been 50 days of me streaming. Well, 250 days. And so we're just doing like a little extra stream of celebration.
It absorbed how it
I'll go check.
Then we perform the name until we perform the cleansing ritual of the tomes with reverence for our forefathers.
Person's name is Safi Jiva. Bra Bandito. Gross.
It's in better condition than now. You've got Snowfield. Get moved. Snowfield Illy Pika's.
Oh, is this a kill innocent cute creatures thing? Open your inventory and equip Lando's Matchlock. Okay. I see. What is... Okay. Oh, I see. This is silly. I feel like I'd be a lot more deadly with the big crazy mace attacks. You gotta shoot. Oh, that's not the one I want. Do I have to, like, walk like I'm trying not to shit myself while doing it? Trying not to shit yourself, though? They are scary. Most of his streams start with girly moaning. Hey, technically they start with 3 minutes of plank, which just happens to include girly moaning, okay?
Hawks will fly in soon.
Oh, there are video drops on the stream? That's really funny.
You know, next up is the home of the...
Yulin moans a lot on stream. Listen here. You know what's crazy to me? We've been playing Black Desert for 6 hours, and it feels like it's been way more than that. I'm surprised at how fast the leveling has gone. Am I killing this thing, or? I am killing this thing. It died very fast. I'm in food coma mode, following you around right now. Yulin moans a lot on streams. Listen. I don't moan as much as some people. There's just a lot of things to moan about, okay?
Look at the wire, the pets.
Oh, we're leaving.
We'll better catch up.
Yeah.
Or else he gonna miss grinding.
Maybe I said something
Yeah, sure.
about...
I love the auto run in this game. He's just giving everyone what they want. Well, Yulin said something good about BDO poggers. Yeah, but it was sarcastic, Voss. We've got him, boys. Voss. He ends more than anything else. I really do. I can't tell if Voss is serious or not. Because I said, I love the auto running as I was stuck on a rock. Oh. Can I? Okay, I'll go around. I'll go around. I won't go over. Oh, I missed that part. Gather logs by lumbering. What do I do to lumber? There's a thing marked right here. Oh, there we go. I don't know that I've ever seen an MMO that requires you to do life skills to progress story. That's kind of crazy to me. I don't necessarily think it's like bad or anything. It's just like, whoa, that's weird. Summon Black Spirit. Okay. I'm not really sure. Gotta use your 57 of 58. I don't even know what that means. Oh, the Black Spirit was my little companion, not an actual spirit I need to kill. Lol. Life skill staminas? Oh, nah. Dutch region? Ugh, they want me to do the matchlock thing again. Wait, they're not running. I gotta kill 5 of these things like this? The secret is back attacks. The secret is back attacks. Why the fuck you got a gun? Because apparently I can't kill things with my mace and just crazy ice moves. New. Oh my god, we're 44 already. I expected this to be like a week-long process. I expected to like, you know, finish the stream at like 20, maybe 30. And then over the next few days be like, hey, I put 2 hours in, got, you know, 3 more levels. Offer a prayer to the Foxabets. I do like this region, though. I'm kind of glad I went to the snow region, because it's just pretty out here. Nope. Almost over. Then you never gotta play game ever again. I'm just rebuilding a fucking town? I know I've been skipping the story, but like, I really thought we had to get everyone together and fight some big bad evil, and I'm just like, no, I just got time to rebuild the town. Until BDO2 comes out. Is BDO2 a thing?
Oh, look at it! I think they're all
I don't know.
You are still very chatty. I saw something.
We're just... Has the world gone mad?
I would ask Foss or Full if they knew what BDO2 is, but usually they're under a rock with that sort of thing. No? Wow, what the fuck? Full, I have never met somebody who, like, posts a 5-year-old memes like, guys, check this out. We're like, yeah, man, that's a classic. And you're like, what do you mean a classic? I love you. Fucking fight me. Oh, not on this fucking game. He's calling me out. I literally don't know what I'm doing in combat. Wait, it literally is just a big polar bear. Oh, and there's a snow leopard. Can't believe BDO is dead.
Well
I
done.
told you that? You did, and I was like, oh, it literally is. I didn't see it earlier, but I'm seeing it now, that it's very much just a polar bear.
There's that same foul smell that the monster had...
Could it be that there's a path to their burrow underneath this Dreadwinter tree?
Let's go meet Ganzorig and send word by Hawk. Trying to... You must...
All right.
Let us also see to Sethrid...
There, good bird. By Windknow's grace, please spread word. There is grave danger in the Highlands. Thank you. We welcome you as one of our own.
If I find kinship among the Highland people, will I find salvation from the mess that I'm in?
Look, All of the vases of living souls are breathing.
The green is poison, right?
It's probably great and the I will let go the con.
New. Oh, Jesus, that's a kind of long run that kind of zigzags all over the place. I love their little running dude. I like that about the game. That's positive, right? Okay, so let's see. This is where I started on the other character. Right? We started I don't know, I guess here? No. Okay, so here's that bridge that I got mad at. This was that camp. So we started, I think we started here? Ugh, I'm actually getting a little bit of a headache. Ah. Ah. Game only costs $10? Yeah, you can get it on sale for pretty cheap fairly often. I remember seeing it on sale, so I got it for like 5 or 10. You can stop now and get rest. I want to go to 56. I don't really, my head doesn't hurt. It just feels like it's lucid. It just feels like it's swimming a little. There were promotions when it was free. You made it to 60 during the promotion week. How much bonus experience were they giving out?
If I'd sent him alone, I imagine it would have taken some time. With you around, things seem to be somewhat expedited.
I remember this guy from earlier. That seems very deceptive, Got Life. Because I feel the people that could get to 60 in a week are the people that have experience and know the game. But they already have the game. So I'm wondering how many people actually took advantage of that. Oh my god, now they have me running all the way over there. Yeah, lots of people made extra accounts useful because of the stamina thing. I see. New join is sus, can I banned him? Master Panda Lord joined the Discord. Let me get him out of here. New. Okay, so these big shields, are these like major towns? Node. City. Is there a way to, like, hide all of the nodes? Big shields are territories? So this would be a city. That would be a city. But if those are each cities, that's kind of common.
I totally meant to meet up with you right away, but the sky got all dark like it was going to wreck. Whoosh! Our emotional cat.
I was one of you.
Huh? Oh, how Huh? Where is everyone?
Oh.
Come, everyone! Look at this guy, full of gusto!
What the heck? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this is the reaction we were hoping for from this guy.
This should be easy. You, where is Dayan, the one called a perfect being?
Oh, what is happening here? Major cities were denoted by blue squares with 3 little house icons. I think I can see those. Okay, castles. Well, you said 3 little icons, right? So, like, this isn't a major city, right? Or does this count as a major city? This is an outpost with a single house icon, right? Castles are the major cities, the capital? But you would not call Ilton a capital, right? This is just like a town. Ah, well, I'm gonna focus on leveling. Hang on, let me look at my own map. They took away my strafe while sprinting.
What are you doing here? Get the hell out of my... Ha! What an entrance! The brave... Hey! Oh, that... We promised him wings in return for the land of the Sherra Khan's descendants.
Is this Prozedy?
Reign over the land by burning Dregan.
Hang on. Black Desert Online. Prozedy. I swear. I hear that, I'm like, that's Prozedy.
And just like that, for 100 years, we built the Barbarian's Tower out of pure black stones here at this abandoned mine.
Barbarian's Tower? Did you name it that because you're barbarians? Look, you should know. Most people use the term barbarian.
Shut your maw or I will shred it to pieces! That tower was the only source of...
The witch's curse?
Right. We have No idea. The bugs that poured out from the taller the tower, the closer we were to liberation. We needed someone to keep record of this historic moment.
And that person was...
Yes, he came to...
He must have appeared as providence for those of you seeking to shed yourself of the barbarian vestments. No wonder many flocked to him.
He did! This actually is Pro ZD. Sungwon Cho. Hell yeah.
So, this is where...
What? You're leaving?
You know what's crazy to me? People do streams this long all the time. I struggle with this. Oh my god, guys. Ah.
I don't think they back on the they bear the same...
Okay, is this just a friendly dragon?
A map that would take us through. You're from Ailton, right? Thank goodness. If
I'm weak though your heart.
I ended up where you are, and that they don't even budge a little when we whistle loudly. See what I mean?
Steal the key from Prophet Fabian. I need the key, right?
The history of the Sezek.
Where does it want me to go for that?
A nightmare.
This is how you get down with...
I guess I stole the key from him. Sure. Alright, I have a question. I have not put any points into my skills. I just have 631 skill points. I'm assuming I should have been, right? Oh, I guess they're putting in automatically? And what's even... No, because I've got 631 skill points. Also DMs. That one? Okay. You can put several levels in. Well, so I can put points in this one, which is like, sure. But like this one, this next level, I can't put points in, right? required level 52 or higher, and I don't think I'm there. And it'll put points there automatically? It's like, what about this one? Can I put points here? 56 or higher? No. So I don't understand the skill points. Because it seems like with all this, I just get them all for free and leveled up. So are skill points literally just for passives? Absolute is a separate awakening thing? Alright, okay, so Affliction 5. That's the thing I find myself using the most. I can't put points in this, right? Because it's already got 5 points in it from just me leveling. But what am I spending skill points on other than just this one passive? Main skills are mostly and nothing yet. Points in this it is. $45 or higher. Is that doing the same thing at each level? Not particularly. You'll spend them a lot when you hit Awakening. So a bunch should unlock around 50 to 60. That's crazy. That's crazy that, like, they're just throwing skill points at me. And any other level is like... Yeah, you just, you know, you fucking... As you level, you put skill points in. This is not where I want to be fighting. Oh my god. Would you believe me if I said the game used to be worse and a lot more convoluted than this? No, I wouldn't. I genuinely wouldn't believe you. Do I get to leave? Jordy.
You're late. I brought the fox.
How could you say that? I thought Anyway, it's good to...
It seems your stature and your conscience share a similar trait. They're both.
I was absolutely certain this is the way out, but why is it blocked? Guys, it's definitely the exit. I can smell it.
Mach-Thanon?
Oh.
It's a dragon! They've arrived. What do you think, Mach-Thanon? They are the ones who will give you a new lease on life.
I like how I was just looking at from the shield. Like this one, that cutscene, it was just like Jordine and shield.
We've been awaiting your arrival for some time, Mach-Thanon.
You're not human.
I am.
What are you doing here?
I was offering my aid to the dying. What the...
Were you...
So I get how in that anyway.
That's why you blew up the Barbarian's tower. The overflowing magical energy.
Yeah, I kind of pick one. If you can't come to a consensus, all of you will die and be doomed.
Pick one, he said. Wake up. Completely passed out. All right? This moment's come faster than anticipated. Did you think us
What's up,
working
Global?
together made us comrades?
Did he just kill Lando?
Laughable. Did you completely forget the nature of our relationship? And worse, did you completely forget how you ruined my life? Would purging this mark truly cleanse my soul? Impossible. Calpheon will always be the schism that divides us. I believe you will have to be the sacrifice for my trial. I have no such thing as comrades. It has always been, and will continue to be that way! Only once you cease to exist, can I be free.
I said 6.1 miles per hour at 12 incline for 45 minutes? Hell yeah. Oh, defeat Jordine? I thought I was running. Can I... Ah, it came back in. I was walking the entire time. You were not walking at 6 miles per hour.
Hey, what you guys doing over there? Huh?
I'm sorry, didn't this guy just get stabbed?
Ooh, my noggin. I was abandoned here. And the two of you are doing gods know what. What's with that fighting stance? And why is the scary one kneel?
Dang, Mulan's still alive. Hi, Elder.
If your life is at stake, I
And the two of you are doing... That was... Well, Roy Milch...
Descent. That was but an illusion of Dayan. Fie.
My fuck wit, he said... I swear...
My deepest doubt.
I see. hallucinations and stuff and things. Yuggle Fritz? Yo, I found diamonds. Hell yeah.
Dead, it seems.
The Black Spirit of Origin.
Did we take its life?
No, you did not. However, annoying mouth of Gahel, I am
Why would you give this to us?
I detest humans. However,
I know I can keep up with you now. Hell yeah.
I saw records. Dragon hunting Shere Khan covered in dragon's blood due to an unintended act.
They disguised murder as an accident. Human.
But they were dragons. They had tails and all. Yet, Akum, your body, your skin.
I don't know who's talking.
Listen closely. These are not people that we have slain, understand? We've only slain dragons. Besides, for we are covered in dragon blood, and I have received a blessing from this
Are we
blood.
seeing like a memory of the
this
past?
history will be written by us.
How unfortunate. Anything else to share?
Despair, lingering in the wake of Labreska's death, has brought forth in...
Sure.
I need to report this to Duvin Krunen. To think that you've returned from the labyrinth unscathed. We set up many. He is. Usually just he.
I will at least.
Thanks to that loon of a son.
I feel my eyes getting heavy.
But now,
Chop up with you. What the fuck? Chop up. Wielding the mic.
You think you have time to bury your nose in some records? How did you... I was barely even gone.
Wait, that's cute.
There he is.
Such enthusiasm is the prime virtue of all my specimens.
Oh, a smart guy. And you let everyone know it?
Of course. Of all the specimens I've seen, you are the second most perfect yet.
Perfect, you say? Well, you've got a good eye for sure.
And what do we have here? 2 more specimens?
Don't
I'll
call other
finally be
people
able to trade a friend
specimens.
for Tori as well. I'm always on the lookout for new materials for my experiments. Just one moment.
How about... What is...
Look at you.
I feel bad about chasing someone child-size, though. Oh, that's not the button I wanted to press. I'm going in the water. Oh, God damn it. Equip Lando's fishing rod. Game, please. Game.
This is a fucking huge fishing rod. What? Am I fishing? Oh, okay. Fish up the lab data while standing next to Lando. I have no idea if I'm doing this right. This is You literally wait until your stance changes and then there's an icon above your head? This is a story quest? Abundant resources, so it'll catch in like a minute or two. Oh. Well, I can say that I've never had fishing in a game I disliked more than this. Try to hit the arrow next to the abundance so you can see more. Hit the arrow next to the abundance so you can see more. What's there to see? Hi, Dill Dummy. Oh god. I was distracted. I have no idea what I'm doing with this game. I definitely have no idea what I'm doing fishing in this game. Partly works this way because you can AFK fish. I don't even know how to fucking actively fish. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, Spidgey. Hi, Love. Hi, Loomis. You want it on the white bar? Ah, thank you for the follow. And there's a key press minigame. Yeah, the thing is I have to wait a minute to catch the fish, and then I don't know what to do for the key press minigame. Unusual to see you on this late. We're celebrating a 50-day interval. So 250 days, which was yesterday. But we'll do it today. because we had stuff to do yesterday. But we're getting close to the end of it. I'm a little fried. It's space when the bar is in the wide area, and then there's keys to press in order. Oh god. What? What? This is a story quest. Are you shitting me? Huh? At what point, how did you learn how to do this full? What's it look like when you re-fucking bound everything? And still so much ahead of us. Just WASD normally? Oh my god. Do I really have to undo my keybinds just to do this? Did you rebind your WASD? I did, because I have very weird ways of playing. But now it's just like... It's fucking me on a fishing story quest. Just let it autofish for you? How do I let it autofish? Hi, Shinigami Ryan. Oh god, see, like, what is... I don't know what you mean by wait for it to catch for you, because, like, it just fails. Did you rebind your WASD to the thumb buttons? They're rebound to mouse buttons. Just don't press spacebar? Okay. That's the way I want to do it, because my god, I don't want to fucking do this fishing game. What is the point of doing fishing actively instead of just letting it do it for you? You fish significantly faster? People leave their PCs on an AFK fish? How do I know when it's gonna progress from not pressing space? When they go to bed? I see. It'll do the animation? That's crazy to me. It takes a bit. It's already taken a bit. Which is why active fishing is faster? Yeah, but if I've rebound anything, active fishing is really fucking hard. Anyway, I gotta go. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I will. Thank you for hanging out, Loomis. You can also tell the rarity of the fish with how long the combo is. Wait. Full, are you literally live right now? Can probably get you like 61 in an hour if you want. Yes. You're silly, Full. What would be the method for getting me to 61? I'll just kill mobs. I don't know if I want that. Because at 61, it's like, what do we do, right? I could just switch to Stardew. Oh my god, stop. Get me. Wow, that actually just worked. Okay. Got a PvP event in 50 minutes, so you'd have to wait. Rob drag you to his own and say, mission survive. Hand over Marnie's lab data to Marnie. We'll keep going with this for now. We've only got 2 more hours left, and it's going fast. I could also like spend the last bit of time like looking for a city, right? I could bring up the interactive map and be like, let's just run to a city. Because that's part of what I need to do for the walking videos, is actually run around and stuff.
Go retrieve them. Yes, that's... Have you by chance seen Tori?
Oh, they just said stuff about level 50. If you stay on a path, you usually don't get aggroed by mobs. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping.
You're always doing the most unexpected of things.
Wait, hang on.
Have you by chance seen Tori?
Amity, level 1. They have that whole reputation system with just random-ass NPCs? Let me know when it's grinding time. Right now, it's figure out where the quest wants me to go time. That's all the level fit. Okay, wait. Okay, that just doesn't mean anything. Talk to Liana, located in Midger. Oh wait, no, is that... What quest? Where did the quest go?
You're always doing the most unexpected of things.
I genuinely don't know just what happened to the quest here.
What?
Kind of just seems like it
You're
ended.
always doing the most... Have you by chance seen Tori?
You have an item in your inventory, you have to right click. What item? Got 3 Blackstones, huh? Says you have to talk to your spirit. Yeah, but that's for like hitting level 50. Alright, I guess I talked to the Black Spirit. That's your main quest now? So my quest here
You're always doing the most
is just dead. And all the story is just like, yeah, it's gone. Am I understanding that right?
What? On the surface.
Okay, no, I
you're
can keep
always
doing
them,
this.
And the roots for more is this is rust.
What? That I the dragon.
Anyways, well, I.
That's crazy. So that said, I can now be part of PvP, right? People aren't just going to attack me along the road, though. There's, like, specific PvP areas? No, only me. What? I'll attack you, Smile. Am I going to get attacked along the roads by other players? Or do I need to do, like, specific areas for PvP? No? Oh my god. Please say one or the other, you two. Probably not, but there's open world PvP. If you stay on Steven server, you won't be attacked. Open world PvP is generally mega frowned upon. But they could attack me. I could just be walking between 2 towns and just totally be attacked. I won't be, but I could be. Okay. There are no open world PvP on season servers? That'd be real nice.
We finally arrived. The Mountain of Eternal Winter. What now? What are you doing?
Yes, there's no open world PvP on Steven servers since it is for new players. And they don't know how to PvP yet. I don't even know how to fight yet. The only time people would open world PvP is attack someone messing with your grinding spot or stuff like that.
Safely.
Hmm.
I will offer my prayers and wait for you here.
Not climbing up the mountain when you came all this way? I do not understand. I've never seen nor heard of a fox dying from climbing up a mountain. It's my last offer. I'll give you the opportunity to climb the mountain with us. It's a chance to prove a belief of your tribe wrong.
Sorry, I can't. And I don't expect anyone to understand. Truth is, that's why I hired you. Please, just find my little brother. That's all I want in this world.
Let's be on our way.
Like you can go red real easy. I need to get out of it because it limits what cities you can go without being attacked by the invincible guards.
Mountain climbing drills are just the basics.
Oh, a guild war started. The only thing I'm concerned about is that, like, because I'm walking, people be like, what is this guy doing? Weird RP walk. Take him out. Mess with RPers, lol. I don't expect it, but Max at 300k karma and killing someone reduces that by 150k? Weird no lip flaps? Yeah.
Fox might have gotten his foot stuck here. The fox might have...
Are we gonna find out that the fox has been, like, dead this whole time and he's a spirit that couldn't, like, climb the mountain?
What a relief that you're not the fox. Oh, there's a doodle here. Evidence that his little brother was here, perhaps. It must mean that he at least...
The journey here couldn't have been easy. The warrior who shall stand alone on the icy peak.
I feel like this is
overcoming
also
the
pro
trials
ZD.
of the 6 wit will reach the doors elaborately engraved. I swore not to step foot in the Bahit. The uninitiated cannot.
This is the haven of the... I don't think he would have gone inside. I think we should take care of our own business first.
Yay, dungeon.
Revelation beyond my 6 sisters. My Labresca faces her second death, brought about by my death. All will, but only the deepest and most piercing despair remains to call forth a thing most terrible. My 6 sisters, when the time comes, sacrifice yourselves. I will forgive you for bringing about my death in return for your own deaths.
Oh. Morbid.
These appear to be the words of the 7th witch. It seems she had a great fear of something. Something worse than her death. There's a barrier to keep us away, or to trap us here.
Abel Lucifer having fun? What is Abel Lucifer?
The Guardian of the Flame. Prepare yourself.
Oh, she's cute.
It would seem this is our final trial.
Ow. I hope me Buke, that's not even close.
Lies beyond these.
Global, I have no idea what you're saying. Pat, pat, pat.
Finally, the flame that can consume the gods themselves. And just in time, too. I tire of your company.
kind of going through the steps there a little bit. Oh my god. We're at 10 hours.
Curses! Was this just an elaborate trap? I can't die here. Like this. My vengeance cannot die here!
Almost free.
Belmorn, you have outlived your usefulness. Now everything shall begin anew. Here, as promised, the Enix is yours for the...
Jardine, my dear child.
Jardine, my son. Such incredible anger surrendered Belmore. Grand Chamberlain, I assume was I to you. Become my path.
I think I finally understand.
Really, dude?
Is this what the Seventh Witch meant by heading toward a new end? Doom for Huda Kahiliak!
Bro, that probably hurts.
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
This guy just make a habit of, like, corrupting himself with dark energy. Autocorrect is like having a dream eaten. I feel like I've been betrayed like 5 times in the last hour.
I longed for your return after you started your journey up the mountain with our friend. Then I heard a very I just had this fear. But my worst fears were realized. This is the flag. The flag my little brother and I made. Imagining it would be but I couldn't find my little brother. Then I happened to look down. How dumb was I thinking that a fox Foxabets could climb the mountain? I thought I had lost my sanity risking I was still alive. Even after climbing, I didn't even care to wonder what that legend was all about. I jumped up and down, so proud of myself. Oh my. You passed out and our friend was nowhere to be seen.
When Lando returned to the village with you on his back, all the villagers, it was proof that our race could climb the mountain, and that the legends were no longer true. And it was proven by Lando himself.
I really do want to tell your chattery friend of my great achievement. You don't think he went...
News! I bring news! Is that...
You? You're probably...
Okay.
I don't know whose paw print this is, but it's addressed to Lando.
Really? I had to pick up the letter to bring it to Lando here?
A letter from Widnall's perch.
And if you despite all,
Don't you? Let's meet him.
when I'm ready to head off on a journey,
My head is
to
like
the mountains,
really starting to
I'll
hurt.
be
And I'm thinking like maybe I end here. Would have liked to go 9 hours, but oh. Yolan, does this game give you ADHD? It feels like I have ADHD playing this game. There's just so much shit going on. It's like keep track of a million things. I'm just like, I just point me at a thing to smack. New. You want to smack something? I do. I kind of just want to fight enemies, even though I don't understand the combat at all. But I'm also thinking I could just end here. I'm tired, I'm hungry, and I need to get my headset off my headphones off my head. Now you understand why I got so done with Quest? Yeah, basically. What I should have done was like just started fighting packs of stuff to see you know how much I'm hitting them for. Or how much I'm leveling off them, that's what I should have said. You probably picked the hardest class? I don't know if it made a difference between the classes, because I'm not doing any combos. I'm literally just spamming left click and right click. Can't really grind until you get gear. Well, anytime they have me fighting stuff, the fighting is easy. You can easily grind with the free gear they give you. If I didn't start in this zone, maybe I would have left and like gone fighting stuff. Because the stuff was like, you know, when we were seeing the purple names, it was like, oh, maybe I don't go grinding here.
These objects came beyond when it is yet crimking it a warrior. She called take Mar you will the black go find. I feel a little
Up to 56 easy. Yeah, you kind of got to know where to go. Yeah. Here's an idea. I look up the map. Black Desert Online map. And let's find where I am. So okay. So Duvencrone and Ailton are two, like, full towns. That's Ailton, where they're sending me. Duvencrone was over there. Like, there will be a video between those two towns, right? Then I could also, like, find the next town, which is Odraxia. Alright, so 1 a.m. time for bed. Thanks for the long stream today, Cutie. Bye. Sleep well.
heard the news from I heard that I think it's better that you and your friend got rid of the dark Chief who might take a while, but
Okay, so looking at this map, we are in Ailton, right? Yeah. That's... it would have been better to be in the other one. Oh, it's tough because I don't have stuff like explored on the map. I can see field bosses though. I can't really put those on. How big are the cities? Or how big are the towns? Oh, there's a lot of towns. That's too many towns. I could just run north to Heidel. I'd also try and find Odraxia. Kind of toasted though. You could run to Calpheon. Well, so eventually I want to do these walking videos, right? And they're going to be between cities. And so like from Calpheon to Grana will be a video. And I'll probably do Calpheon to Heidel. And probably Calpheon to Velia. I don't know. I need to plan out the routes. I'm kind of thinking, like, do I want to do something for the next 2 hours? I feel like... I really don't like ending earlier than I said I would, but my fucking head hurts. Who all is live? Oh, there's so many people live. I remember Mains and Helm's post for 52 to 56 grinding, but that was years ago I did that. There's too many raid targets. Oh, Googling it still says the same thing. Well, yo. I think I did mains for my current season character. I'm so undecided on what to do now. It's Polly's now? What? My character is cute. I will say that. I think I rated Zoe last time I did a long stream. Let's trade Jack. I don't know when I rated Jack last. If I ever have. No, I did. Because I remember being like, what are his stupid numbers? Jack's still a good target, though. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company for all this. It got a little saucy at first. Then it got really chill and tedious. But for anybody that's new here, I typically stream 9 AM CST. I walk through games that have beautiful maps like this. And so it's very rare to see me playing this. But if you want to just come and hang out, I'll have a lot more energy typically in the morning. That being said, I love you. Bye.